the shadows, with the silent steps we take, spinning around like dangers that we face. Shuffle the cards now, my eyes are spin like dice. Do not hesitate, it's time for the jackpot.
Hello. Welcome one, welcome all. How's it going, Space Cadets? How's it going, everyone? My name is Agent Scarlet. Thank you very much for tweeting in. And here he is, Agent. Hello, Johnny. Hello. Yes, I see your chat messages. Do not worry. Ooh, I forgot to open like Caster Labs. Oof. I'm so sorry. Fortunately, I didn't forget to like have OBS running as an admin this time. I'm feeling good. How are you? Is everyone doing? Give Caster Labs a moment. Just had to take a moment. I had a dream last night I'm trying to form together. The story interested me. Happens to me sometimes, I don't complain. Yeah. So I got like a monitor upgrade, like, oh, you're gonna see like my model cut out a little bit. I believe I need to like adjust a tad bit. No, this is fine. Actually, let me just lower him. There we go. That should work. It's going well on my end. I had trouble sleeping last night, but I hadn't stopped. Yeah, I had trouble sleeping as well. I'm actually had to not only drink green tea, but also take like a coffee, like candy. It's unsweetened, thankfully. Um, now I'm going to like I believe that's enough self-promo on my I should get my gloves as well. I just wanted to chat for a bit before we get straight into Goddess of Victory. I promise you that today is going to be like lovely, very, very lovely. I'm just loading up Goddess of Victory just for a little bit. Like, yes, it's very, very lovely. I say this, but is it really gonna be lovely when there's some trauma ahead, and you should expect damn well that this shit is going to fuck you up pretty bad, low key. Like this stuff is not for the faint of heart, and if you're scared easily by if you're scared easily by nightmare scenarios involving like idols or idol culture, then you should tune out. Did you do anything special? I listened to some Star Wars music. Yeah, May 4th is like I don't care what Disney says. I don't care about like modern Star Wars is that much. Like I know there's some good in it, but may the Force be all with you. I missed it like by 2 days, but I hope the Force is strong with all of you. Long live classic Star Wars. Fuck Disney. I'm gonna stand by that. Like, no one's gonna change my mind anytime soon. From what I learned about Nikke, I very much understand what you mean. Appreciate being on 2 different platforms, Johnny. Just so long as it's not driving you complete insanity. I don't want you to, like, suffer just because of for my sake. Okay. I also want to wish like all of Vtubers that I'm talked to, like if they ever watch this, like you all are wonderful, and remember that you all matter, at least to your audiences. Like, and if not to your audiences, at least you matter to me, because you're all again wonderful. Now, I do have some hydration, but I'm gonna run out of water at some point. I'm glad I got the original Dark Force before they delisted the game. Sorry to hear that. Seriously, couldn't they wait after the sale first? Yeah, true. I don't know if the remaster costs necessarily more or the same if it was like years ago, adjusted for inflation and all that jazz. But Dark Forces, at least the remaster actually makes it work out of the box. You don't have to go into DOSBox or and all that. But it also, like, of course, like it has better controls and all that, and it plays is pretty sharp. But the question is it worth the price of admission? Dark Forces is a good FPS, though it's like very much like basically Doom, but in Star Wars. Or maybe it's more like Wolfenstein in Star Wars. And what some of the people behind Disney Star Wars have said and done, I wouldn't be surprised if some of them are genuinely bitter regarding fans of Kyle Katarn. Yeah, Kyle Katarn is awesome. Like, why would you disregard him, like, as no longer canon? Like, this guy is a pure fucking badass. Like, what is wrong with Kyle Katarn? Like, he's just too powerful or something? No, he earns that power. Like, he doesn't get it, like, out of nowhere. Anyway. Yeah, like, screw Disney. He's pragmatic and he's a great character arc. Yeah, exactly. Just a second. Let me get my gloves really quick. water. Alright. Sorry about that. I got me some more water. Alright. I'll boot up Nikke. We'll get straight into it. Thank you very much for tuning in. Like I said, let's get started, shall we? Let's go straight into the thick of it. And oh, almost forgot to put myself on whoops. Hang on. Oop, somebody just followed? I'll just check in a moment. Zenta3, thank you for following. And also the Dark Forces series introduced more people to Mara Jade. Big time fans were also really happy to see a Star Wars. Yeah. Mara Jade's cool. There we go. I forgot to post shite on X. I hate calling it X. It's called Twitter. Well, why the name change makes no sense. I don't like this website, by the way, either. And it's not because of any particular things involving with the people behind it. No. I never actually liked using this site to begin with, regardless of who owns it. Twitter has always been cumbersome and just been very, very difficult. Agent Scarlet, are you having a stroke? Yeah, I guess I am. I never liked Twitter. For the longest time, this is always a website that was confusing to navigate often for me. The interface just sucked, right? And the biggest issue for me is it was cumbersome to post anything. It always felt like it was it's like a chore. Just such a fucking chore to log in or do anything with the site. So I don't like using it. I only use it to promote my shit. And that's it. I don't really chat on it. And as a result, I feel like I'm in a unique position where I don't have to worry about, shit because, feels like I'm not actually, gonna be caught up in anything. Well, in theory. In practice, that's not, the things don't always go the way you want them to. Sometimes things get out of hand, even if you didn't intend for them to, or even if you do basically nothing. It is possible to... Hang on, I'm gonna quote, Picard here for a moment, right? It's one of those sites where you can post can get misunderstood at a different meaning. Yeah, you can say, I love pancakes, and another person can say, so you hate waffles. Bitch, that's not what I said! All right. So, for those who are new, by the way, like hello Zento3. If you don't like know me, my name is Agent Scarlet, also known as Scarlet Rebel R4. My VTuber model that you can see is inspired by a few things, but notably one of them is Drake from Nikke, or also known as Goddess of Victory Nikke, or just Goddess of Victory. Drake is, well, she's a hero that wants to desperately be a supervillain. Yeah, it's me from Hi Zenta, I figured. Anyway, you can say you enjoy burgers, and someone who has been closely following will say, I thought you were vegetarian. What if I like eating both meat and vegetables? What if I like eating a mixed variety of food to stay healthy? You ever thought about that? You ever actually think about that? Huh? Christ. I also got a new monitor in, by the way, Space Cadets. Yeah, they call my audience Space Cadets. We will eventually go to space. We will. I promise. I promise we will. And you'll all come with me to space. And we'll eventually get uniforms. This isn't my uniform, but it is interchangeable. But yeah, Drake is basically like a failed supervillain. She's like a good hero, as an accidental hero, where she'll go to a neighborhood to try and like cause a disturbance to everyone, so that the kids can't do their homework and not go to school properly. Turns out her disturbance, or her loud shouting, causes well, it just makes criminals just not want to come near the neighborhood. It's like, oh shit, it's Drake. We don't want to be here. It's like, no, that's not what I wanted to do. But she accepts it. And like me, one of her favorite foods is pizza. She likes having pizza parties or ordering pizza. I might have pizza today. I don't know. Like, probably not. Because I don't have much of the materials to make it. Maybe another time. Anyway, let's boot up Goddess of Victory, shall we? And yeah, like I said, OBS is running as an admin this time, so please work, 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 please work. Yeah, it's working. Is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game? It's running as an admin. Are you kidding me? You can hear the game, but you can't see it, right? Oh, wait a minute. There it is. I forgot. My dumbass decided to untick like anti-cheat capture. Like I'm sorry, that was silly of me. It's okay. We're all Gucci. We're all Gucci. We're all Gucci. The cursor's not captured either. So, let me know if it's too loud, by the way. Shogi no Megami. No, Shogi no Megami. Nikke. Let me, like, change my, like, adaptive lighting to... There we go. It's been a while since I actually, like, logged in, like, because I've been focusing so much on my video, which, by the way, is, like, about, my next video is about 40% complete in terms of editing. Let's see, let's send and receive friend points. We'll do some dailies out of the way, then we'll get straight to the event. It's still ongoing, and I'm going to, like, my gems are almost empty, too. Alright, so to those who have not played, this is Goddess of Victory Nikke, which is like a third-person shooter gacha game. Like, yes, I know. Hear me out. This game is actually really, really good. In terms of the storytelling and the, obviously the visuals and the sound effects, and it's like the gun sounds in particular, like, are fucking great. Hang on, let me... Alright. You have notices. Yes. I will eventually get that. These two, by the way, they're not gonna be, like, unavailable after this event. They will eventually be part of the standard rotation, but with a lower rate. But still, you'll be able to get them. Let's do the free recruit really quick. Free recruits? Sorry. Oh, there's that. Okay, hang on. Let's do this really quick. Blah, 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 blah. Skip. I don't care. Give me body levels and tickets at least. 200 silver tickets. I'll be able to take advantage of that. In fact, let's go really quick to the, Can I do anything in the shop? Looks like it was done for me already, but let's buy this. Do I have enough for... No, I don't. But I will, like, buy these. Hi, Rupee. In English, she's voiced by the VTuber Amalie, by the way. But in Japanese, like, she sounds just as good. She's a Gyaru. Or Gairu. Let's see. My silver tickets, are they worth spending on anything? Well, kind of. I wanted that. Like, I guess more copies of Drake wouldn't hurt, but I also do want to limit break Diesel to limit break 2. Because, you know, her favorite item, but she is gonna get power creep very soon. So, who's available in this? Let's see. I need more copies of Maran, right? But let me check. Hang on. Let me check my Nikke roster. Okay. Who? Hang on. Let me check weeklies really quick. Oh, they're already cleared. Okay. Who needs to be limit broken right now? Okay, well, Rouge recently got like 1 additional copy, so limit break her to limit break 1. There you go. She may not seem like it, but Rouge is actually one of the best Nikkes in the game. Like, maybe not in PvP, but in all of the content, she's pretty damn good. You pair her with like the bunny twins, you basically are golden. You can conquer like a lot of content in the game. You just need some good investment. She's also a sniper character, by the way. She doesn't have a favorite item yet. I think she eventually will. Can I upgrade this? Is it worth it for Rouge right now? Like, maybe later. Oh yeah, I also recently got another copy of Trina, so let's limit break her as well. This, the weekly only passes if you, limit break a Nikke to level 3 or give a core enhance. Trina's a bit weird. Like, I don't know too much about her. I need to do more of a Bond story. Hang on. Signal. Poor girl. Signal is being left behind. I don't know if she has a favorite item, but she is, she's cute. Although some people confuse her for a child. Maybe. She's more so, like, just affectionate, rather, you know, head patting instead of, like, girlfriend, you know. Then there's Vesti with this outfit. Yeah, I got this outfit. Don't judge me. It's cute. Come on. Anyway, I can limit break her to level 3, but not yet. Diesel. Actually, I'd be able to limit break her to level 3 if I got that spare body from the shop. You know what? It's worth it. Diesel's wonderful. Like, some people may not be a big fan of her, but she's wonderful. Dorothy, on the other hand, I can find a limit break to level 2, which means I can max bonder. There you go, Dorothy. A bit weird. Idol. That face. That face. Limit break level 2. Now Dorothy's stronger. Helm can also be given a core enhance. Not yet. Alice can be given a core enhance. Noir can be limit broken to level 3, which is going to be very, very helpful, but I'm not going to do that just yet. What I will do, however, is go back to the shop and then buy a diesel spare body, because I do need that. I would get like an Avistar spare body, but I can get her later. So for now, it's what do you like to tell you? I wanna take the things you do. I really like this song. There you go. Diesel spare body. Woof! Oh goodness, I'm almost out of these. I'm gonna save up my rusted bones. I mean, this is good, but like it's not 3,000 or 3,000, I would say. Actually, maybe. Screw it. Let's buy it. These are more important than this. T9 equipment manufacturer, but question is who needs it. Well, let's open this first before thinking about that. Then open up all of these as well. Blah, 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 blah. Rewards, redeem, redeem, redeem. Look out for these. This is going to be like the bane of your existence at some point. When you reach past level 200 in this game for your characters, core dust is going to be the bane of your existence. You need as much of it as possible, so let's get as much as possible on this. That's 2,000. I'm at 20,000. Holy crap, I can actually do a level up. Let's get 2 cases of that. Let's not use these just yet. I'm going to wait until like I can get more on my outpost. Then get as many as possible. Max this out, and then like let's see which ones we get. Nice! 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 This is gonna be very, very handy, because I only need to do that stuff today. These 4 items, by the way, are... Sorry. 5 items are locked for a good reason. Ooh, okay, let's see. What do we need the most? I think more Amni code manuals. I'm not sure. Like, I do want to max out the Bunny Twins, but I also want to max out Crown. You know, Crown is fucking strong. I also do want to max out Dorothy, to be fair, so, 162 of these. It's gonna be a while before I max out Dorothy, so... It's also gonna be a while before I max out the Bunny Twins, to be fair, so they're already pretty good as is, so screw it, let's get more of these. Actually, no, we have too many of them, so... more water. Alright, the main event, I'll just go into just a moment. Let's see who needs the equipment right now. Liter, she's fine. Privity, fine. Elm, fine. Rappy Red Hood, okay. Drake, of course. This is my favorite. Come on, why would I not give her a priority? Alice and Noir, okay. Blanc, A-okay. Little Mermaid, more than fine. She needs more duplicates or spare bodies, if anything, like, and to raise this before I can use her mainstream. Red Hood, what do you think? Red Hood's one of my other favorites, or second favorite. Nayuta needs it, but let's see, does Crown need it? No, she's fine. Like, or Snow White, like, the more powerful Snow White, by the way, like, heavy arms, she needs it. Anis from TT Stars, like, she needs like yeah, screw it. Let's TT Star Anis or Annie Star, like, she'll need it. So let's do that really quick. She needs an arm or a leg, if memory serves. Let's give her an arm from Tetra. Tetra line. And she's a defense unit rather than an offense unit. Okay. Yeah, I remembered correctly. Now, we're gonna upgrade the helmet to maximum. Use as many materials as possible. We have plenty to work with. There we go. That's level 5. Now, how you enhance equipment even further beyond this is like this. You select the option Equipment Modification. And what I like about this is that, these attachments, they don't, like, RNG themselves to, like, going to like, what was it, like, permanently lost. You can reset anytime at no additional cost. Charge damage. So she actually is charge based, so that helps. But I'm gonna lock this temporarily and then see if we can get another one. Let's change the effects. A temporary lock will save it only for one, like, roll. Hit rates. And maximum ammunition capacity. Okay, the hit rate I can do without. Accuracy doesn't matter too much for splash damage, but that is a massive amount of ammo max. Sure, I'll take it. Then lock this temporarily again, and then also lock this permanently. That's a giant amount of ammo max. For her, that's going to be massive. Okay, it'll cost us 3 now to do this. Charge speed. It's minimal, but I'll take it. Now, the charge damage will lock once again temporarily. I want to... Let's see if we can get even faster. Right? No, unfortunately not. One more time. I don't want to spend too much of these. Hit rate. Okay. Okay. I know when to quit. Like, that's enough. That's enough. She's very, very strong, by the way, despite the fact that I only got 2 out of 3. A bit weird. Yeah, I know, a bit weird. Let me check chat. I thought about Zenless Zone Zero, but I'm still very burnt out doing another gacha game. Hey, don't play something that you don't feel comfortable with. Like, I'll say this right now. Oh, hydrate. Right. Sorry, Johnny. Speaking of which, Drake, you're not supposed to adore me. Blush was at least not here. Ah, Drake. So lovable. He's so lovable. One of my like patrons, by the way, like is also like he's kind of proud of me for like getting this far into Nikke, like for not falling into too many traps. The reason for my burn is Genshin. Well, I don't blame you. But I'm gonna say right now, like Genshin Impact's gameplay, like there's gonna be some people out there saying it's superior to this game that I'm playing, Nikke. Wrong. Genshin Impact's gameplay can be boiled down to pressing Q and E constantly for all the character swapping and all just like the just spamming like their special attacks. It is very repetitive and not that engaging. And honestly speaking, like their previous game, Honkai Impact 3rd, was just better. Yeah, I said that. I really said that. Like, I think that Genshin Impact's gameplay is not that good. Like, Nikke is far better. This is more skill-based, and is not, like, spamming the same fucking buttons again and again and again and again. Like, a degree of aiming is necessary, because there's not even, like, a soft lock-on. You just have to know to aim. Or Snow White, like I said. Like, heavy arms, like, I haven't invested into much. I will, eventually. I mean, you really only need, like, this much, all things considered, because she's very, very fucking strong. Play the story, by the way, because otherwise you won't understand, like, why she's this way. I mean, she's beautiful, but look, she's, like, traumatized clearly and damaged and everything. You can't see my cursor. That's intentional. Okay, well, eventually we're gonna get Drake to Core Enhance 7. One day. Like, the highest Core Enhance I've ever gotten for any Nikke was, like, Liter, and that's at Core Enhance 3. I know. Anyway, and each star is, like, much more powerful now, thanks to, like, that single piece of equipment. One day, maybe Grave will actually get a favorite item. Hang on. Shift up. Make it happen. Also, where's my fucking favorite item for Eleg? Do it! Do it! Anyway. We're gonna play the story for TT Stars. Makes... I loved it, but around 4.2 episodes fully quit. Understandable. because content was getting tiring. Yeah, that's the problem with Genshin Impact. Honkai Star Rail has it worse in some areas when in terms of like content delivery, but Genshin Impact like showed so many signs of failure like here and there. Makes me think what Horror of Us could do with their games had they be fully single player. Yeah, true. One time I was talking with someone I'm kind of friends with, Wuthering Waves. I wanted to learn more with no gacha, and she said it's everything I wanted Genshin to be. Yeah, Wuthering Waves is like better when it comes to like it's for starters like the company who made it are not owned by Tencent. Granted, the anti-cheat is owned by Tencent, but Wuthering Waves is a little bit more like forgiving, I would say. Plus Wuthering Waves has better melee combat in my opinion than Genshin Impact. Like holy shit. But I don't want to stuff myself with too much gacha just yet. Also, there's a Nikke I want to address really quick. Two of them, actually. They're both burst ones, and they're both viable for PvP. Exceptionally viable. Like, Label's okay in everywhere else, but PvP-wise, Label is kind of fucking strong. And your eyes don't deceive me. She looks a lot like, basically... What was it? Hex Maniac from Pokemon? But way worse, because at least Hex Maniac has standards, and also Hex Maniac showers. This girl doesn't. This girl stinks. I didn't invest much into her, but she's already kind of just busted. Let's fix that. 555, there we go. Jackal, on the other hand, she's cute, but also fucking psycho, because she thinks she's part dog. She is a complete fucking psycho, but to be fair, she's also lovable. Just give her head pats and she won't bite much. I should probably invest into her more because, like, you know, again, she's actually very, very, very fucking strong in PvP. Let's fix that. Let's give her 666. There we go. I have too many of these, so I'll be fine. She's basically my PvP mutt. Mutts. I didn't know that. Thank you for the info. The single biggest issue I had was not being able to skip the dialogue and cutscenes. This gets annoying after you read the same dialogue 100 times, especially when you play daily. Yeah. Yeah, that can be an issue. We're going straight into the... Hang on. Also, messages. Oh, yeah, Noah. Imposter. Hello? What's the matter? Something really wild happened to me today. Want to hear about it? Tell me. I've been patrolling the base for 5 hours, just like you instructed. Then there it was, right in front of me. About 10 Nikkes and a commander who looked completely out of it. They were wandering around our turf. The only thing was I didn't have any backup. I mean, it was 10 against 1, you know? So it got me thinking as to what I should do. Was there any real danger, or was communication not an option? Yep. I could have wiped the floor with them, but they kept running their mouths saying they'd bring me back to the Ark by force. I gave one of them a love tap with my shield, then asked who's next. The commander looked like he nearly soiled his undies. I've never seen someone turn tail and run that fast, other than Isabel. On seeing this, those Nikkes also became afraid of me and sneaked away. Anyway, after I finished my patrol, what an arrogant little girl. She's basically like a... Hee-ho. Oh, you want me to go hee-ho for like 10 seconds? Hold the fuck up, you arrogant little girl. Oh, that makes me talk like Jack Frost from Shin Megami Tensei, or Megami Tensei in general. Like, yeah, I like Jack Frost. Commander, couldn't you do something about Label's lack of showering problem? I've tried. What do you think happened when she asked that by me? I don't want to think about that. You also want to. Yeah, she also, by the way, is a massive pervert and wants to fucking... Well, fuck the commander, literally. She wants to have sex with him, like, on every possible opportunity. I know, she's psycho. Like, maybe not psycho, but just crazy. Like, Noah, by the way, is very, very arrogant. Anyway, after I finished my patrol route, she calls you an imposter because you're an imposter, commander. Bitch. I started getting a little worried. I know I'm the best of the best, but can I'm sorry, that's a typo. Can life on the surface really be so easy? You've trained hard to get to this point. Yeah. Oh, hey, you're right about it. You know how to handle yourself. Hee. Why are you being so genuine all of a sudden? Hee. Anyway, yeah, that buttered her up, but have some patience with this bitch. Anyway, that's not the main point. What did I tell you something? Tell them to steer clear of this area from now on. I scared them off this time. No harm done. May not be so lucky next time. Understood? I understand. Good. That's more like it. Well, it's only right that a big, strong Nikke like myself head back into the thick of it up on surface. Unlike you. Fuck you! I'll be off. Don't let me catch you slacking off. Noah resumes her patrol. Oh, hi, EH. This is actually a Nikke I like. My name. Don't know if you're doing this right, but, what are you up to? Just sitting and resting. She's trying to learn to be more like, normal. Because she's just used to being, like, all very, very, like, authoritative or just very, like, official and professional and just treated like a criminal. Just sitting and resting. I see. I didn't have anything in particular to say. You just said that I could message you anytime, so I thought I'd try it out. Am I doing it right? Are you really just messaging me for no reason? Are you just messaging for no reason? You sound so formal. I do? This is the first time I've ever messaged someone without a specific purpose. I'm still not used to it. I don't really know what to say. It's only natural if it's your first... It's only natural if your first time, so I was wondering, could you help me out? I want to practice under conversations. What did you eat today? What did I eat? That kind of came out of nowhere. This is all part of practicing. Oh, we're practicing. I ate Splendimin today, and you can't just stop there. What, did I leave something out? If you only answer the question, the conversation won't continue. You need to continue the conversation. Okay, I think I got it. I have to respond in a way that allows the other person conversation, right? You catch on quick. I'll try again, this time in a way that keeps on the conversation going. I ate Splendimin today. It was a gummy kind. Have you tried it before? Yeah, of course. I was surprised at how flavorless it was. Oh, okay, so that's how you do it. Normal conversation just involves bouncing off of what the other person says. Yeah, I think I got a sense for it. It's just like having a conversation in person. And yeah, I guess so. Whether we talk over text or in person, the only difference is really whether we speak or type. That is some good practice. That was good practice. Next time I send you a message, just remember what we practiced today. Is there anything else you should work on? You think I should work on? Like, I actually have to go now. Sure, there's more we could work on. Okay, then I'll help you. Help me again later. Would you mind texting anytime? It feels like you're always helping me. All I can say is thank you so much. I look forward to practicing with you more. Oh, that's... Oh yeah, I recently got Maiden. Hello. Commander, my name is Maiden. Nice to meet you. I hope we can get along. What are you doing? Assembling some action figures or play... Ah! Oh, no. Oh, no. That was sweet. Yeah, that was. You know, my Kamiyoshi? Doki Bird? She sang EH's, like, theme for the EH event. Sorry if I'm too loud, by the way. Alright, playing video games. Video game. Commander, we happen to have the same hobby. Oh, she's a nerd. Okay, she's kind of a dork too, but she's actually very normal and sweet. Let's play some, together sometime. What? Together? Do you want to? Do you not want to? Not at all. I'm just so happy. I'm ecstatic, Commander. Well, I thought Maiden was a gloomy person, but no, actually she's kind of normal. Nothing. Never mind. I'd love to talk a little longer, but I have to leave for mission. Take care. Commander, you mustn't be so kind to me. I may end up falling for you. No, wait. You're not supposed to say that. You're not supposed to fucking say that, you poor thing. Oh, goodness gracious. I wonder what she thinks of Boom. Probably likes it. I don't know. Next time, okay? Deal. This song is beautiful. Let's change up the scene a little bit. Hasha! Helm is awesome, by the way, like, if you couldn't tell already. This is awesome. You see this shit? This is peak right here. Oh, no. Sorry, not today, Mast. Eleg! Speaking of Eleg, by the way. And Boom. I wonder if my resolution is like a. I wonder if my resolution is like a. Oh, hang on. Is like a. Broken or something. Hang on. No, it's fine. It's fine. I thought it was broken for a moment, but no, it's fine. Alright. We'll go to TT stars in a bit, just a bit. Like, let me check the outpost really quick, then we'll go straight, we'll head straight into, like, into it. Ooh, bulletin board. I'll claim all of that. I'm slowly working my way to getting, like, level 3 for favorite item for, what was her name? Helm, which, by the way, is worth investing into. Synchro device. Oh, yeah, I can upgrade. Let's do that. Auto select, it'll upgrade us to level 270. Massive. Yoink! We have a bunch of Nikke slots available. Oh yeah, Moran. Moran, sorry. She's worth it for PvP. And not much else, unfortunately. Bay is kind of good. Like, I heard, like, again, needs favorite item to first, which... That's good. Let's put her in here. There you go, Bay. I like Bay. Oh, there's Eleg, by the way. Like, do you see her chibi right there? I will eventually see, like, a favorite item for her. I promise you there will be a favorite item one day. Shift up. Make it happen. So, this is so unrealistic. A lady wouldn't act up. Wait, never mind. I meant ladies who forget what I said. Ha 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 ha. Let's go straight into Star Annie's event. We're gonna play the rest of the story. Last time, by the way, like, I believe it was like We're gonna go straight to story 1. Hang on. Let me see if, like, oh wait, I have to go all the way back to the shop. Let's see. Last time we played this, by the way, like, I was able to get to a certain point. Oh, whoops. Rewards... No, hang on. It's a records repository, sorry. It was all eyes on me. I think... Hang on. Chat, like, question. I won't forget that, Johnny. Chat, question, like, That's a good song, by the way, Accelerate. What was the last event that we played? Not our story that we played, like, all on the live stream. That was, like, last week, right? Because I had to take a break because it was, or I had to stop because it was too late. It was very, very late. But let me check really quick. What did we last play? Right? Let me check really quick. Last time it was, Yo-Yo we encountered, like, who was a complete bitch. We went through, like, all eyes on me, like, it was all eyes on me, I remember. Not sure if, I remember there was a big jerk. Yeah, Yo-Yo. Bitch. Just complete. Did we play this already? Let me get through this really quick. I believe we played this already. Yeah, we did. Like, ringing phones. Let's play, ringing phones really quick. We did it! We made the charts! We're only 98th on the indie... Oh, yeah, sorry. They're speaking already. I'm gonna shut up for a bit and let them speak.
何よ98位だってすごいでしょ。メジャーが50位でこっちが100位までだから、たくさんいるアイドルの中で私たちが148位ってことじゃない。 そうね。そう言われると私たちって結構いけるのかも。すごいすごい。待ってなさいよよ。すぐに息の根を止めてやるわ。
Sorry, I just like decided to unmute just to make some commentary. Hey, Zint, is the game too loud, by the way? When I'm talking, like it's currently like minus 30 dB. Hello, Zint, welcome to Madness. Like, if anything, like I could raise it or lower it. What do you think? Also, we're coming for you, yo. We will take you on. We will beat you. It's fine for me. All right. Let's lower it to minus 29 dB. Just don't kill anyone. Oh no, I'm so tempted to say right now. Mint, I'm so sorry. Like I think you're about to eat your words. We're gonna finish the event today, and we're gonna play the hard mode like a final story. A bit. Hey, what's with the sighing? It's way too nice of a day for that. No, that was a sigh of relief. Oh, sorry. Good. You're more venues. Nice. Whoa. Seriously? Yeah. TT Stars kicks up promotions with their original track, All Eyes on Me, and steadily climbs into the Indies chart its top 100. Alright, Zint, that's good to know. Wait, I read that already. It's fine, says Zenta. Alright. Alright, I had to take care of something really quick. I'm taking care of it. Also, Honey Hime followed me and said a Duelbringer 981 and Aura Fane 49. Thank you for the follows. I'm not meant to say that. Fans are starting to take notice and post about the groups are appearing in fan communities. It's only a small start, but TT Star is beginning to make their presence known. Yeah, they are. This fucker. Mustang. The quote-unquote true Mustang. Shut up. Fucking hell! You can't stop with the threats, can you? Oh boy. Is that right? I am going to fucking break you. I hate Yo-Yo. There are multiple bullets inside multiple magazines of my Venom Gewehr Mach 3 that have the word hate spelled on each and every single one of them. That is how much I hate Yo-Yo. Like, hate is basically written on every strand of my DNA for this bitch. Hate! 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 Director Johnny, permission to beat the shit out of her. You think you might be exaggerating, Scarlet. She seems like a mean bitch, but she can't be that bad. No, you're gonna fucking see for yourself how twisted this makes me want to go full supervillain just because of this. Well, pseudo supervillain anyway. I'm going to wipe the floor with you, and there's going to be no one left to care. I'll come after you in your dreams. You are mine. Stupid bitch. Drake, don't do that, you moron. Smile. Let a villain do that for you. Yeah. Do it. But also fuck Mustang. Awful guy.
そちらも問題なく解決しています。予想通り、ちょっと傷口に塩を塗ったらすぐに噛みついてきました。
That was done on purpose. Of course.
マスコミへのリークは絶対にありません。実力ってあ、失礼。私のこと実力で落とすなんて言ってました。
And she will. Your arrogant ass is going to get kicked to the curb.
頭の回らない子だし、自分で言った通りにするはずです。心配ありません。
They fixed the audio issue, by the way. That's good.
ええ、まあいろいろな意味で。今の状況じゃ。
I hate her design too. Like it's like a pseudo like beauty. Like she's like pretty in like a very toxic way. Like only like the most abusive like kind of bitch would wear this sort of clothes. And would have like this kind of hairstyle. Like you can automatically tell this woman deserves to be punched. Not just for how she looks, but also how she talks.
手当たり次第に顔を売ってるみたいですから。バカみたいですよね。安く見られるだけなのに。
Does it?
いや、あっちはそれでいいんだ。何もないうちはとにかく顔を売らないと始まらん。取り柄も何もないやつがプライドだけ高く持ったところで落ちていくだけだ。
Fuck! Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
正体隠した謎のアイドルなんてお高く止まった売り方。実力がなきゃ成立しない。
Oh, I'm going to beat the shit out of you too when I'm done with Yo-Yo. Oh, Mustang.
いじめの主犯格だったなんて話、表に出たら困るだろう。きっちり解決できたんだろうな。俺の足を引っ張るようなら、容赦なく切るぞ。
Of course he wouldn't.
録音してあるんです。あのプログラムとマニュアルはせめてもの償いのつもりよ。
She recorded all of that. Fuck you, Yo-Yo! I already said that, but no, you deserve condemnation. Ninth circle of hell. Fake bitch. Yeah. She looks like toxic snow that was artificially made and given high fructose corn syrup despite not being to consume, just to appeal to the lowest common denominator. True! True! Exactly! You get it. Also, like, yeah, for sure, Zinth. Yeah. She recorded all of it. Holy shit. No, she isn't. Like, True. No, it's not. I had to yawn for a moment, by the way. Yeah, as she should. Yes. She edited it. I'm. Yeah, you can tell. Like that's not what. That's not the full context of what Anna said. She edited it to make it Anna look worse. Oh wait, the risk management team did it. Shit. He's just gonna ruin them. Rather than like come after them or confront them directly, he's just gonna like do some dirty tactics that are technically legal but amoral as fuck. The return after the performance, they stopped short, staring at the empty office in stunned silence. Oh no. Where did everyone go? Oh, sorry. Shit. He took all the staff. Fuck you, Mustang. I needed to yawn again, I'm sorry. Just a second, just a second. Zinth, since you were like, you may have missed it, but now I can actually max out Diesel. I know she's not your personal favorite. Some people's may not be her personal favorite, but Diesel, her favorite item, I'd say is worth getting. Like, she's actually pretty good. Like, she's gonna get power crept, like, eventually, like I imagine, but I think, like, she's still worth using to a certain degree. Plus, I like her weapon design. Hansen steps out of the office. A muffled voice drifts through the door. It sounds like he's on the phone and is arguing. Yeah. Before long, the voice rises into shouting. Oof. Listening from the inside, the three of them sense something has gone very wrong. Yes, it has gone wrong. It's probably nothing. Come on, guys, sit down. Something has gone horribly wrong, unfortunately. I'll make s-
仕事上がりで疲れてるんだから休まないと。あれ？コーヒーポットもないわ。それも持っていかれたのかしら。買ってくるわね。ちょっと待ってて。
みんな、事情が分かった。我が事務所の社員は今ここにいるものが全てになった。全員
Yeah.
引き抜かれたようだ。
Gobbled up by Tetra line.
引き抜きって一体どこに？
テトララインエンターテイメント企画チーム。
Yeah.
じゃあ戻ってきてもらわないと。
Nobody
給料は
happened.
あっちの方が3倍近く出る。福利厚生の差は言うまで。
I'm a little tired, but we'll play the entirety of the event story today. I promise.
うちではどうやっても出せない待遇だ。
世の中お金が全てじゃないでしょ。みんなすごく頑張ってたし、お金のため
Money shouldn't be everything, but yeah.
それに私たちだってどんどん成長してるし、もう少しだけ待ってもらえればきっと。
Shit.
アニス、残念だが誰もがみんな同じものを目指して走っているわけじゃない。
Yeah, exactly.
君の夢を壊したくはないが、現実とはそういうものだ。
じゃあどうするんですか？
とにかく人材探しから始めるしかない。心配をかけてしまうな。ようやく走り出せたという時にこんなことになるなんて申し訳ない。
God.
時間は少しかかるかもしれないが必ず解決してみせる。
And then here comes the phone ringing. An office phone shrills loudly. And then all of them are ringing loudly. Like, Mustang took all of their staff and then is flooding them with requests so that they can't possibly accept all of them, so that the reputation starts tanking. Cultured game. Hello! Hello, Mr. Ivan Fist. Ivan Iron Fist, or Ivan Ausenfaust. Konnichiwa, guten Tag. Hello, hello. And welcome to the stream. And this is my model. My model was inspired by Drake, and a bunch of other things, like Blazkowicz from the New Order, of course, like Adam Jensen, like from Deus Ex Revolution. Ivan Fist. Sorry, I said the name incorrectly for a moment. Cultured game. Yeah, I'm playing the rest of the story to compensate for the fact that I didn't do it last week. We're gonna finish it today. Hi Ivan, welcome to the stream. It's nice. Welcome. Thank you very much for checking me out. Oh, Johnny Rockets O'Malley redeemed stretch. Sorry, let me stretch. Deus Ex also cultured game. Yeah, it is. It's a shame that it's basically like I'm not gonna say dead, but it's like on indefinite hiatus. Because Square Enix doesn't own the property rights to it anymore, but we don't know who the fuck does now. It's like limbo. Harsh chorus of ringing phones echoes through the empty office, shattering the silence. An old promise. TT Star update. Apparently, they've been flaking on gigs left and right lately. From what I've heard, they're canceling 2 or 3 appearances a day. Hiatus X, indeed. Something appears to be wrong with the colors, by the way. Like, I don't know if, like, is due to, like, something else that I'm using. Hang on. Let me fix that really quick. I don't know if it's the game's colors or my monitor's color scheme. Let me see if I can fix that really quick. Quick little bit of maintenance, like, midstream. Normally, it's, like, not appropriate to do this, but, screw it. Like, I know what I'm doing. Boop, 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 boop. Where are you? Are you sure you don't accidentally have night mode on? No, I have. Oh, it's fine on Twitch, but for me, it's different. I don't have night mode on. I promise. I can check really quick though, like the display. Display settings. Dynamic refresh rate is off. That's good because I don't need... Nightlight is off, yeah. I think maybe just Caster Labs is not behaving correctly with FreeSync. I'm using like a monitor that has FreeSync Premium, right? I'm gonna adjust also my colors on the... So maybe digital vibrance needs to like be increased by... Screw it, I'll deal with it. Alright, there we go. Makes everything orange, yeah. I keep forgetting night mode is a thing. One of my relatives has commented on out of concern. Yeah, it's necessary, I would say, for like when it's closer to nighttime. I might have heard they're canceling 2 or 3 appearances a day. Ever since their original song got a bit of traction, they've been trying to stick their name anywhere. And honestly, it's kind of embarrassing to watch. Now they're in the overworking phase. Because all the staff are gone, they'll have to do everything themselves. Or they're only taking gigs that can actually pay now. Source: all the places they bailed on were hole-in-the-wall places. They've always performed at hole-in-the-wall venues. Lol, what are you even talking about? Oh, crap. Shit. I don't have any vision problems, but don't strain your eyes. True. Oops. Why take on so many gigs anyway? If you know you can't handle it, why even accept them in the first place? These comments are shit, I have to say. Like, these are just full of antis. Loads of places these days pay up front and just lock in the date. Yeah, big-name pop stars get to negotiate, but groups like TT Star, they get bossed around all the time. Wait, so they pay you first and then just tell you when you show up? What if you don't? Exactly, some places do it on purpose, hoping to hit you with contract penalties. And if you skip a gig, The press spins it like you're arrogant or full of yourself. Maybe these aren't antis, so basically damned if you do, damned if you don't. Exactly. Sheesh, the life of Popstar sure is brutal. With so many wannabes out there, weird stuff like this happens all the time.
違約金も含めて全額お支払いいたします。大変申し訳ないと思っております。どうか挽回のチャンスを。切られたか。
Shit. Holy crap. Not just antis, paid ant. Double fuck you, Mustang. I'm gonna temporarily close Caster Labs as caffeinated. Just because I use that for like multi-chat and for a bunch of other things. Okay. Yeah, I think that resolved the FreeSync problem. Give it a bit.
本当にすまない。スケジュール関連のミスが重なっているな。
Oh goodness. How was your day, Ivan?
社長、最近ちゃんと寝てます？
Yeah, he.
ああ、もちろんだ。
I don't think so.
会議して私たちの送迎をやって契約書の検討もして。いつ寝てるって言うんですか？
He's not getting any sleep.
そうだな。運転中かな。
冗談でごまかさないでください。
心配するな。きちんと休んでいる。
スタッフの応募まだないんですか？
ああ、来ていない。
大丈夫なんですよね、私たち。
ああ。
No.
私はもう少し頑張ろう。
I don't think so anyway.
言ったそばから悪いけど、明日のスケジュール2件、時間がかぶってる。
Going great. Glad to hear that.
本当にすまない。
I can tell you're sorry. Hanson's actually a really, really good guy. So it's like, he's suffering right now. Like, he's struggling and going through some shit. It's not good. It's gonna get a little more hot in here today, so, or tonight. So let's bump up the fan speed. Go. Hmm.
大丈夫です。
It's okay.
スケジュール管理を社長一人に任せてたからいけないんですよ。
You're losing by yourself, that's why.
私たちも把握しておくようにします。電話の応対もスケジュールの調整も一緒にやります。
Overworked idols.
ああ、頼む。一緒に乗り越えよう。すまないな。
Shit. This is awful. Like, all this shit is just bad. What's the lore with the Nikke idol stuff? The lore is that this is the origin story of Anis before she joined like a combat unit, when she was just an idol. That's the lore of it, and it's going over like the problems like with that. It was bad. It was really bad. So far, that's what it looks like anyway. Apparently all the staff bailed, so it's just the pop stars and their manager left. If one guy's handling the schedule while still performing, there's no way they got any time. Maybe they just blew up more than their team size can handle. Feels like these guys won't last longer. They keep messing up the same parts and over. There's no way they don't know it. If anyone's aware of it, it's them. So if it's still not getting fixed, what does that tell you? They literally don't have time to practice. Yeah, exactly. Calling it blew up might be a stretch. It feels more like they just got way ahead of themselves. What a waste. They work so hard and were actually fun to watch. Seriously, why can't they get it together already? I've been rooting for them since day one. No, you haven't. No, you fucking haven't. You're a paid auntie. Fuck off. Now this, what a letdown. It's a this is also a light critique by the Korea and idols are like employees. Yeah. Boy, lol. Nikke's overall story can get ridiculously dark. Yeah. We're also gonna be playing the side story once we're done with story 1. By the way, it's fairly short. Going great. The main like this also can be seen as a criticism of like Japanese idol culture. Like this is based off of like the K-pop idol and Japanese idol culture, and just the industry in general. Like this is fucked up. It's rather petty. I expected you to be far more ruthless. It's all perfectly legal. Sure. And I'm trying to sell you a bridge. Fuck off. Legal my ass. Music, by the way, is as usual pretty good. You scouted. You're not scouting them. You're poaching them. You're skirting around the law, you fucker. He made them. He gave them more pay, but at the cost of like putting them to slave labor. Fuck off. Works easy. Oh, sure. No, this is like a dead end job. Even if you give them generous pay. Yeah. Too bad it won't work in the current day. Most people don't worth in yeah, exactly. Fuck you, Mustang. He's not paying them for work. He's paying to discourage them revolting against what he forces them to do. Precisely. Twitch side chat, by the way, doesn't seem to be working. Just give it a bit. Testing. Yeah, it works. Okay, there we go. Fuck you. That evil smile. I hate this. Like, to him, entertainment is making other people suffer for his own entertainment. I see my words on both ends. That's good.
そういうお前こそ楽しそうじゃないか。
それほどではありませんね。
Boy, Nikki's are yeah, ridiculously dark. Not particularly.
格の違いを思い知らされて震えるところが直接見られないのが残念です。
She won't break easily.
言った通りだろ。他人の不幸は蜜の味。
Actually, I have something that beats watching someone else suffer. Fucking asshole. Bastards that are evil as you getting crushed. That's more entertaining.
それこそが
Watching innocent people suffer is not No, that's not entertainment. Revenge also isn't something that I'm usually for. He would be peak candidate to run Vtuber Corporal. Well, funny you say that, Ivan. This Mustang was compared to the CEO of Nijisanji, but worse. Super Riku. Ring, 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 ring. It's destroying them.
ああ、電話。いい加減うるさいわよ。はいはい。出りゃいいんでしょ。
4日後まで全部埋まってるわ。
5日後の空き時間2つってどこだっけ？
いつだったかしら。見ればわかるはずだけど。
待って、私が確認してみる。私が引き継ぎます。
Hello? Who are you?
はい、TT スター事務所でございます。
That is bad and quite accurate. Yeah, exactly, Johnny.
出演のオファーですね。ありがとうございます。場所は、はい、ロイヤルロード正面ですね。5日後、午後3時でよろしいでしょうか。恐れ入りますが、それ以外は難しい状況です。先約や私どもの動線の都合もございますので、時間の調整はいたしかねます。すでに入金済みでございますか。でしたら、1日後ろへ予定をずらして、ご希望の時間帯ではいかがでしょうか。ええ、もちろんです。それぐらいのご希望でしたら。はい。はい。では、午後1時半で。お受け、はい。ありがとうございます。
Thanks, but who the heck are you?
どちら様？アリス、私のこと覚えてる？動画撮れてるよ。
Looking further back. So, like, this event, by the way, Ivan, this event takes place quite some time before the second reclamation attempt by the Ark. References side story. Yeah. And during this time, like, the first reclamation, like, war basically ended in disaster. Not much victory or success. The Ark was sealed up, and this was before the protagonist of the game, I'm just gonna call him Commander Dave, because you know he's basically David trying to fight against Goliath. It's kind of like an interesting allegory because the Goliath is basically not only the Rapture Queen but also the Ark, and David has to stop him somehow with a slingshot. Or in this case, like a ragtag team of Nikkes. This was Anis during her like time when she was more of entertainment, entertainment Nikke, idol based, yeah. And this is going further back as a flashback into high school era when she was still human.
アニス、すごくかっこよかった。優勝間違いなしだよ。いや、それほどじゃ。目指しちゃいなよ、アイドル。お世辞とかじゃなくて、本気だからね。アイドル。もしアニスがアイドルになったら、私、マネージャーやるから。そしたら絶対楽しいよ。いろんなところでライブして。あなた、リス？
Riss.
約束通り、アニスのマネージャーをしに来たよ。
References says, I see the symbolism. Yeah, John. Call him Chadmander because his charisma status maxed out. Yes, exactly, Zintham. An old promise. How much more do we have? Like, old promise B, plastic star A, B, taken away A, B. We'll get through it.
今日から TT スターのマネージャーとして務めさせていただきます。
This is some good music, by the way. I'm gonna shut up for a bit and let them speak.
よろしくお願いします。
今朝急に応募があったんだ。求人情報を見てマネージャー希望だとな。アニスと同級生だったのか？
はい。アニス、一体学校で何をしてたの？助けてくれる人が次から次に出てくるわね。
I'm actually gonna try singing for a bit. So good. I like to sing this thing. I don't know the lyrics. One of these days I'm gonna get like a 3D model so I can do a full dancing, because I'm not very good at singing, right? But dancing, you ask me to dance, oh, I'll do it. I'll do it every fucking day. I can goddamn dance. Yeah, I didn't even try. Don't say that. But my rhythm when it comes to dancing, I'm on point. I've been a little bit rusty, but like but I can dance. Like and one of these days, you know, I'll get a 3D model. I'll go like get like a 3D stage and then start dancing. And hell, maybe I'll have like a lady VTuber, like one of my friends like that, just like sing in my place, because they can sing, but you know me, I can dance. Oh, cute, I so style. No, I can't do it. That's something to imagine. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up and let the continue. Yeah. Whenever she returns, hopefully soon.
キャリアも申し分ない。ここより前に3カ所ほど同業で勤めていたそうだ。履歴書を見る限り実力も期待できる。
この日はずっと待ってたんです。あ、さっきからどうしちゃったの？そうだな。何か悪いことでもしてたのか？アニス、よろしくね。 本当に心強いな。他の皆さんもよろしくお願いします。ええ、よろしくね。
タメ口でいいよ。同級生だったんだろ。
そうする。
よし。早速ですまないが、スケジュール管理が全く追いついていない。まずはそれを引き受けてもらえるとありがたい。
Alright, that's... Oh, sorry, man. He said, like, I'd really appreciate if you could take charge of sorting it out. Yes, I actually saw people talking about it on the forums already. Remember this, by the way, because she's gonna be the one reading the forums the most. Anyway, that's enough of me being quiet. Let's get on with it. Look at that. Her expressions are wonderful.
なんて心強い言葉だ。とにかく私たちは次の予定に向かおう。
TT stars on a roll. Finally, their schedules aren't a mess. No more no-shows, and the performance quality has really improved. Looks like someone's actually managing them now. Probably after they start ranking in some, like, hang on, some cash. Honestly, it's nice to see. Keep this up and an ad deal might actually happen. An ad deal? Haha. For some dog food brand? You know how it goes. Once things start looking up, people suddenly appear to hype it. And of course, there's always someone ready to drag them down. What's next? Department store plaza and one out. Music is a banger. Oh, hydrate. That's my water. That's my water quota for now. Music is banger, seriously. I haven't said this already, like, obviously, but Nikke is like, music is like A+. Man, why did all these gacha games have some of the best soundtrack? Like, what the fuck, man? Something that a bunch of game journalists don't want to fucking admit. Ah! Okay. 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 I can make fun of them all day, but I choose usually not to. Shout out to Cosmograph. Yeah, shout out to Cosmograph for sure. Yeah. Milk tea. I actually tried milk tea, by the way. It's good shit. Like, you should drink that at some point. Some fruit is very low hanging. Oh my god, Riz, I'll check out this this later. I'll come check out this later. Hi, Aura Fiend. Yeah, first time chatter. Like, you followed, but this is first time chatting? I'm ready, God. Hi. Yes. I don't spend half an hour trying to figure out how to pick up a fruit in a video game. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that got me. Welcome, Orphin. Yeah, lol. Hi. Hi. You on an NA server? Yeah, North American server, but I'm playing in Japanese. Trying to learn the language for starters. For seconds, it's because, okay, I'm of the opinion that Japanese voice acting is better than the English, but, that doesn't mean you can't like the English, it just... Regardless. Sorry, had to check something really quick. Noise. Sorry. I'll drop off my ID here. then one of these days if you got space in your friend. I lucky for a second. JPVAs are just another level. I don't have a. Need more Nikke is wink wink. Sorry, I don't have a Discord server to join. Like, I do have like the VoidSoft Discord, but I don't have a command for that. Like, on my Twitch. Like, I don't do mainstream streaming on Twitch. Like, I primarily stream on YouTube first, and then Twitch is like a multicasting. But regardless, like, I appreciate the gesture though. But yeah, like they are on a level Zynthium, but I don't have a Discord. Like, I do have a lurking command though. Sorry, get on with the game. Next to the general hospital entrance, everyone's got their safety shorts, right? Safety shorts.
下が見えるほど激しい振り付けはないはずだ。
ビル風がすごい会場なの。神会場っていう人たちまでいるぐらい。移動中に車の中で履いておいて。車のカーテンはもう取り付けてありましたよね。
ああ、取り付けは済んでいる。
よし。では出発しましょう。
あ、すごいわね。まったくだ。これがプロのマネージャーか。
社長がどれだけめちゃくちゃなマネージャーだったかもよくわかったわね。
そうだな。終わり。次の場所しか言わなかったし。
私はあくまで経営者だからな。マネージャーとプロデューサーまで兼任していたのはやむを得ずだ。
Oh, sorry, I forgot to read it. TT stars on the roll. Although talk about ads, yeah, it's just not just empty hype. There's so many pop stars these days, so low budget ads are all over the place. TT stars sitting at a number 32 in the indie charts. That's a crazy jump. The higher they climb, the more expensive they get. If I were an advertiser, I'd snag them now before they blow up. Empty hype? Lol. The combo for hype mode is... That's a Street Fighter reference right there. Quarter circle punch. Glad you didn't go with cheap as fuck. Why is my monitor so hot? Like, is it working overtime or something? They're a bit bland though, hard to sell. Yeah, they need something to really make them stand out. They're just on the indie charts, and y'all are already losing your minds that evening. Spits out the soda she was drinking because she loves soda. Oh. Wrong pipe, sure. Yeah, why is it hot? Nothing spicy's happened yet. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay, Johnny, that was fun. Nice. Nice. Just like you know, I'd prefer we know each other for a while before becoming friends. I don't like, I made a few mistakes myself, but like, before we like talking for a bit, before like sending FRs and all that. Sorry. Thanks anyway. Wait, what did you just say? She spit out her soda again. Oh, whoops. Checking like temps and everything, like seems mostly fine, but something might be wrong. There we go.
炭酸水の CM だ。新しく発売される商品で君たちを CM に起用したいと連絡があった。きっかけはアニスのようだな。
Soda, because she loves soda. And she spits it again. Cut it out, yeah.
私が毎日炭酸水ばっかり飲んでたから
Yes, why it is, Anis.
そういうことだ。
もしかしてそれ狙いで炭酸水ばっかり。
ああ、そうよ。これが高度なマーケティング戦略ってやつ。
出演料も悪くない。今の私たちには高額とも言えるくらいだ。それ以上に知名度向上が私たちにとっては大きい。ただし条件がある。 CM 撮影から半年の間は別ブランドの炭酸水を飲まないこと。難しくはないな。
わあ、私にはぴったりね。その商品の特徴とか他の情報はないんですか？ダイエットよりも消化促進が売りの炭酸水なんだって。それで
Not really a diet
ステ
drink.
ージに上がる前に飲んだらマイクに向かってゲップしちゃうかも。
Oh.
それさえ気をつければ大丈夫だと思う。ああ、うん。気をつけるわ。
Mm.
明日話を聞きに行ってスケジュールが決まり次第撮影に入る。問題ないな。
もちろん大丈夫です。こんな日が来るなんて信じられないわ。
I can believe it.
CM か。どういう雰囲気のだろうな。どうしたの？何か問題？
Yeah, she feels something's gonna go wrong.
なんだか夢みたいで。
It probably is a
これ
dream.
で本当に夢だったら笑っちゃうわよね。
I know what happens next, so yeah, unfortunately this isn't as exciting for me.
ほんと
But I won't say.
大爆笑しちゃうかも。
That face. Plastic star. Countless droplets scatter wildly across the screen. They swirl together into a single point when then burst into a lively pop. Bubbles of soda rise to fill the frame as dazzling effects explode around them. The bubbles and light gather together, and a can of sparkling water suddenly springs into view. A hand reaches in and grabs it. Yo! What the fuck are you doing here? The next commercial starts playing. Yo-Yo, you goddamn awful, evil bitch. She stole the soda ad from them. Snacked it. My urge to kill her is only rising. In the game, by the way, Twitch. Don't mistake this as like something else. You see Anis's face, this is how I feel as well. Exactly.
私たちの代わりに採用されたのってヨヨだったの？信じられないわ。あからさまの嫌がらせだな。
これってあれなんじゃないの？ほら、公正なんとか法とか。法律では争えないよ。契約が決まってたわけじゃないから。
Bullshit. Yeah.
ヨヨの個人的な意地悪が理由なら、テトラが損を被ってまで動かないわよ。
No, they wouldn't.
損って 何か損してるの？
ヨヨのイメージ、トップアイドルがやるほどの案件じゃないもの。謎多きアイドルってキャラで売ってるのに、この CM に出ること自体が損なのよ。
Precisely.
つまり単にあなたへの嫌がらせ目的でこんなことはできないってこと。
どうかしら。あいつならやりかねないわ。陰湿で汚いやつだったし。
She is.
好きにできる問題じゃないの。テトラって会社の所属アイドルだから。
It was Mustang's idea then, most likely.
何か匂うわね。うちの社長ってテトラで理事をやってたのよね。会社を離れるときすごく恨みを買ったりしてないかしら。
He did.
マスタング社長あたりに。
大企業に睨まれてるってこと？
It is.
味がないな。うちみたいな弱小事務所にテトラが構う理由も。
No, 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 no.
クライアントが急に心変わりしただけだ。
Big Bang Sucker Punch. Yeah, disclaimer. Real life death threats are not okay. Yes! Obviously.
だったらいいんだけど。うちの社長はどこ行ったの？
ああ、うん。ちょっと出かけてくるって。行き先は聞いてないけど。
No, of course not.
ストレッチでもしない？
やめとくわ。ステージで動いてきた後だし、これ以上ほぐすところもないでしょ。
そうでもしないとずっとここで落ち込んだままでしょ。
Ennis is right.
行きましょう。思いっきり体を動かすの。ほら、
Yeah.
ほら、立って。
Moping around it does nothing.
ほんとすごい力ね。
Yeah, Ennis is strong.
ちょっとなんでこんなに重たいのよ。
Mint is not that heavy.
炭水化物の取りすぎだろうな。
Oh.
行ってきて。飲み物準備しておくから。
うん、お願い。ありがとう。
社長、テトララインに行くって言ってたけど、
Oh
ま
no.
さか抗議しに行ったんじゃないよね。
信じられないほど
I must
小
say.
物のよう
Yeah.
なことをしますね。
なんか言ったか。
小物のようだと言いました。それともうちのような小規模の事務所にいちいち構うほど暇になったのですか。年を取ると感覚が鈍るのでしょうね。
痩せておけ。二流以下どものランキングに名前が入ったぐらいでつけ上がってるようだな。本気で潰されたいのか。
スタッフの引き抜き、過剰な仕事のプッシュ、果てにはヨヨまで使って CM 案件のダッシュ、すべて分かっています。そこまで私を取り戻した
Yeah, of course he would notice.
TT スターを狙うのはそれが目的でしょう。
自意識過剰でな。身の程をわきまえろ。
いいえ、あなたはどうしても隣に人が欲しい、感情を吐き捨てるゴミ箱、もしくは退屈を紛らわせるおもちゃが必要ですから、あなたの最低な
Calling him out straight.
上で適度に反発してくる人物でないといけない。そしてそういう人物を実力と権力で従わせるのがあなたの趣味だ。
Yeah, exactly, Hanson. He knows what he's talking about. I'm gonna shut up for a bit, by the way, and let Hanson keep talking. Spit your facts, bro.
少し前までそれがミセス・ミスと私の役割だった。どちらもいなくなって相当苦しんでいるようですね。
偉くなったものだな、ハンソンか。俺にそんな口が聞けるようになるとは。
もうやめてください。私たちは私たちなりに前へ進んでいます。どうか道を塞ごうとしないでいただきたい。
そこまで言われてますますその気が失せたぞ。見せてもらおうじゃないか。跡形もなく潰せば少しは物がわかるようになるか。お前は分かってるだろうが、俺は壊すことが大の得意だからな。どこから壊された？体か心か選んでいいぞ。
Yeah, Mustang's theme, or real Mustang's theme, it's pretty good, but it's a corruption of like the entertainmental song. My mind or my body? How about neither? Fuck you.
私のアイドルだ。指一本触るな。お前は何もかもぶち壊した。己の快楽のためだけに全部。私のアイドルに
貴様。
手を出すな。
Fuck you.
これ以上は黙っちゃいない。
Vile creature. Did you see what he called him? Yeah. Fuck you, Mustang. You get what you fucking deserve. And he just laughs. What are you laughing, you clown?
いいぞ、いい。俺にそんな短歌を切ったやつは久しぶりだ。しかもそれが俺の息子だと。ああ、気が狂いそうだ。ああ、黙ったりしなくていい。先が見たくてたまらん。
警告はしました。どうか手を出さないでください。
あいつらと寝たのか？
What did you just say? Mustang? Mustang, come here, come here. I got something to say to you. I'm going to fucking break you. You are basically accusing Hansen right here of having a harem. No. No. That right belongs exclusively to the protagonist. Hansen is too kind of a man for that. Or... Okay. I'm implying that the protagonist is a degenerate. No, he's not a degenerate, but... I mean, he's also a very sweet guy, but... Hansen is not the type to sleep with Nikke's, you fucking son of a bitch! Good, don't! Don't dignify that with a response. That actually broke me. Holy shit. Protagonist just got game, yeah. Turning it up. I guess so. Are those your emotes? Are those your emotes, Aura Fiend? They're nice.
お前がなんであんな鉄くずどもを必死に世話してるのか気になって調べたんだ。
Shut up.
さっぱり何もなかった。
Nothing for you, you mean?
生まれも才能もこれといった個性もない。平凡としか言いようのない奴らだ。何を信じてあんな奴らを連れ歩いている？
答えたところであなたには理解できないと思います。
No, he wouldn't. You again!
私たちが必死の思いで掴んだ案件をたやすく手に入れて気分が良かったでしょう。さすがは大企業。私たちとは違う。
CM の件はごめんなさい。私も知らなかったんです。
Shut up, you're lying. I don't believe a word you're saying. No. No, like, there's no way.
TT スター
She
の
knew.
仕事を横取りする気なんてありませんでした。
No, you did.
本当です。
No, you did. No, you did. Don't say that. No. No, you just lied through your teeth. You kiss your mother with that mouth?
でしょうね。
Oh, wait. You don't have a mom. You're a fucking Nikke. Drake, not if I break him first. And for those saying, but you're a villain. Villains backstab each other. But in this case, I'm gonna blast him full of lead. Must stand. Could you take off your sunglasses for a moment, please? I think they're damaging your vision when you look at other people. Yozo is smart enough to know these stuff. Yes, exactly. I think I just burned her pretty bad.
Eh, お疲れ様、アニス。うん、ありがとう。ミントは休憩で、プリカはシャワーに行ったよ。社長はまだ戻ってきてない。ここに今いるのは私とアニスだけ。私ちょっと用事を思い出したから。アニス、何？なんで言ってくれなかったの？約束したのに。アニスがアイドルになったら私がマネージャーになるって。忘れてたの？嘘つき。
Called her out?
言えるわけないじゃない。何を？アイドルだからって別にすごくも有名でもないって。
No, you're not nothing special, Anis. Don't say that.
そんな風に思ってたの？意外。だってそうでしょ？うまくアイドルやれてるかもわからないし、そもそも才能があるかどうか。
It's basically happened in the past, all we're seeing.
思い知らされるの。私、特別でもなんでもない。普通の人なんだって。
Oh, don't say that.
周りには一生懸命に見えたけど、それしかないから。普通の私が何かで成功したいと思ったら、一生懸命やるぐらいしかなかったの。他の方法もわからないし、本当はね、真っ先に会いに行くつもりだった。私のマネージャーになってって、ずうずうしく言いたかった。
I'm gonna shut up for a bit and let this keep playing, because there's not much for me to add. Like, this is basically just them talking with each other. Anis, believe in yourself. Please, Anis, believe in yourself.
でも、考えたら、歌もダンスもできないくせに巻き込まないでよ、とか、言われるかもって、怖くなったの。アニス。だから、いけなかった。すごい人を見るみたいな目で見てくれて、いつも励ましてくれてたことも、私を好きでいてくれることは分かってたし、本当に感謝してるけど、だから私が何でもない凡人だってことを見せたくなかったの。あなたが見てたのは星じゃなくて、星の形になってるつもりのプラスチックのおもちゃだから、がっかりさせたくなくて。私がアニスを好きでいる理由は、アニスが特別だからじゃないよ。ほら、やっぱりそうでしょ。すねないで。初めて会った時は、そう、正直言ってうまくもないのになんで前に出たがるんだろうぐらいに思ってたかな。応援のリーダーになった時もそう、上手なんて思ってなかった。それはそれでショックなんだけど。でもずっと一生懸命だった。特別なことなんて何もないのにずっと頑張ってたの。それがいつ つぐらいだったかな。急にかっこよくできるようになって、それを見て私すごく救われたの。変な風に受け取らないでほしいんだけど、あんな普通の子でも諦めずに頑張れば何かできるんだ。私もこんな凡人だけど、いや普通以下だけど、
Don't say that about yourself, Riz. No, no, you're a very sweet woman. Don't say that. No, please. Why? Low key, actually, like chat. What Riz is going through right now, like, and same for what Anis. This is how I felt when I started VTubing. Like, I felt I was never gonna be good enough, because there's like. I always felt like I was never good enough for so much. But I'm still going. Yeah. I don't doubt that. Like, but I don't think it's necessarily true. You know, maybe I am good enough. It's just that I don't see the potential. But at the same time, like, that's how I always felt for, like, the last 4 years that I'm still doing this. And I'm still, like, it's kind of unknown if I'm gonna be alright in the next couple of years. But I want to keep going as much as I can. Even if I make no money from this, I want to see how far I can go. I'm doing this for the love of it, like, just for passion. It doesn't bother me, like, that much. I mean, I feel broken inside sometimes, sure, but I just have to roll with the punches, you know? That's how it is. Like, you have to keep going, no matter what. No matter what happens, like, you just never stop. I could never have to stop. I never should stop. With that being said, hey, Orafield, or Orafine, sorry. If you like what you see here, then like consider subbing to the channel as well, because I actually my main content is long form videos. That's why I haven't really streamed as much consistently. But I'm now actually getting a consistent stream schedule. Granted, the timings are different for each day, like but it's like on Wednesdays and Fridays. Friday I'm gonna be streaming more Resident Evil 4. Well, let's go on with the game anyway. Gonna mute myself and let the game play.
そういう風に思ったの。その時からアニスを見て少しでも近づくために努力を続けてる。ファンになったってそういうこと。だから一緒にやりたかったの。その日に備えてマネージャーとして就職して一生懸命経験を積んできたんだ。いつか一緒に特別な存在になるために。あなたって嬉しくて死にそう。うんそうね、嬉しくて死にそう。でもねアニス、私の方が嬉しいからありがとう。
I'm gonna get an audio panel at some point that allow me to control volumes. Like now, all right. What? That was Hang on. Was that Plastic Star A or Plastic Star B? Chat, like which one was that? Was that Plastic Star A or B? Let's go 2, 3. I actually practiced on the mini game. I'll play that for a little bit today, but chat, which one was did we play? What did we play? Plastic Star B. Hang on. Does anyone know? Like, which one did we play? Plastic Star or A or B? I guess one way to find out is
社長、外で何か騒ぎでも起こしてきたわけじゃ
oh,
ないですよね。
hang on. We played. Okay, we played like Plastic Star A, so it's B. Got it.
社長、外で何か騒ぎでも起こしてきたわけじゃないです
Not me. You don't know? Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Johnny. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna shut up and let the game speak for itself.
そんなことはないと思うが。
でも、何もないなんてことは。だって、パフォーマンスの依頼が3倍ほどに増えてるんですよ。一応、受けきれなくはないです。でもそうすると、食事の時間もギリギリになります。睡眠時間は、1日に4時間取れれば多い方になります。
しかし難しいな。仕事が増えたのはいいことだが、全部は現実的じゃない。適度に断ろう。
はい、やります。
ダメだ、大変なことになるぞ。
CM だって横取りされたばっかりなんだから、少しでも顔を売らないと。そうすれば次のチャンスが早く来るかもしれないし。
無理をすればいいという問題じゃない。惜しいのはわかるが、新規の依頼は。
よく考えてみたんですけど、
Yo, Ennis taking initiative. That's good. Can you still hear me, by the way? Is the game too loud? Doro emotes, very nice. Aura Fiend.
私たちってニケじゃないですか。
Uh-oh.
食事も睡眠も取らなくて平気なんでしょ。生かせばいいじゃないですか。
アニス、それは。
Don't do it. No, don't do it.
社長が私たちを気遣ってくれてることはよくわかってます。
These scenes are rather particularly long. That's why they take quite a while. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Ennis.
ゆっくりやった方がいいと思うわ。無理すると後で問題になるから。私もミントと同じ意見だ。
Yeah, don't push it.
無理する必要はないと思う。え？そう。そっか。ごめんね。無理って。ま、仲間が一日も早く因縁のライバルを蹴落としてやりたいって思ってるなら。話は
Well, if you want to. I had a brush, right, that I used to clean the keyboard. I'm trying to find it. Oh, there it is. There we go. It's getting a little bit more hot. There we go. Just a second. Just a second. Like, I need to adjust my fan really quick. Hear you well. That's good. Just a second. Chat, I'll be right back really quick. I need to like grab just a quick bite, just a quick snack, right? I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Game, please work, please work. Sorry about that. I had to like step away for a bit because I had to get some food, but turns out like there's not much food in the house. Oh hey, new recommended stream. Nice to be here. Hi, welcome. I'm Agent Scarlet, also known as Scarlet Rebel R4. I'm a English-speaking like independent male VTuber that's kayfabe is 50/50. Coffee. I'm Cassandra Smith. Nice, nice to meet you. I'm currently playing Goddess of Victory Nikke for the live event TT Stars. I'm just showcasing the rest of the story to my chat. Funny story. Like my model actually was inspired by a character in Nikke. Her name is Drake. Seems unusual, but Drake is a shotgun lover that is trying to roleplay as a supervillain, but ends up actually helping people as a sort of pseudo superhero. Hi, Cassandra. Welcome to Madness. Welcome to Madness. I have a bit of a food shortage over here at home, so I'm streaming until like get a grocery resupply. I'm also like a sort of like a VTuber in training in a sense. Like this model, by the way, was drawn by Nahochi Seto. This is a commission model. It has a bunch of toggles. We thank you very much for the subscription, Cassandra Smith. I actually love the art style and also love your model. Thank you, thank you. I'll let Nahochi Seto know if she ever like is on speaking terms again, because currently she's like on a hiatus. She's not accepting any commissions right now, sadly. The artist I hired was from Kokonala, by the way. That's the Japanese equivalent of VGen. Has a bunch of toggles too. Like the jacket can come off. Watch this. You can see my godly muscles, and yes, I'm half Clanka. My eyes, my spine, and my arm is augmented. In fact, let me zoom out. The revolver down there, by the way, that's inspired by the hand cannon from Resident Evil Revelations, Barry's hand cannon, and Resident Evil 4. It's actually an M500 Smith & Wesson. 50 caliber revolver. Perhaps it's overkill, but overkill is underrated. Squidward. Oh no, he's hot! I'm a cyberpunk themed military spy, OSA. The OSA doesn't technically exist. I mean, the OSS existed like in the early 20th century, like, but they were defunct and turned into the CIA. The OSA, however, is fictional. That's from Wolfenstein. Primarily, sorry, Return to Castle Wolfenstein and the 2009 game. It gets results, yes. He's hot. Oh. I just realized that that was towards me. Okay, thanks for that. I don't have star eyes, but I do have a blush. And a smirk. Hang on. I'm gonna wink for you. Get flustered. No. Okay. The kind of stuff that I make on my channel is I make like cinematic game experiences. Like half of it's like you're watching like a film. The other half of it is like you're watching a guy just like do it like a quote-unquote pro playthrough. Like imagine like CV11, but like I lace it with my own sense of humor. Like VTuber CV11 a bit, I guess. Like not quite clone, but inspired. On with Goddess of Victory. I'm playing in Japanese, by the way, because I don't know, I think the Japanese voice acting is just better. Plus, also, I want to learn the language. I'm gonna shut up for a bit and let the characters... I muted myself, sorry. This is basically about idol culture and like similar to K-pop idols or Japanese idols, but it's also like a bit of a dark story. You're gonna see for yourself. Like, I recommend playing it, by the way, if you haven't already. Assuming you play the game. Gonna shut up for a bit. I'm gonna shut up for a bit.
本 本当に悪いんだけどさ、私絶対に勝ちたい。ずっとやられっぱなしだったから。
だそうですよ、社長。
所属アイドルが落ち込んでるのにただ見てるだけか？
とりあえずスケジュール組んでみますね、社長。それでよろしいですか？
分かった。頼む。その代わりこれ以上できないと感じたらすぐに言うんだ。いいな。
Give me a moment to read chat again. I've been slowly trying to put together an avatar. She's an old-timey prospector bunny girl. I'm kind of nervous to shout into the void in video games. I understand. It is very like it's very difficult often to like go through that sort of thing. For me, in order to resolve the problem, I wanted to like how I do it is basically like just sorry, goodness, my winking is a bit too sensitive. I should probably adjust that. Just a second. Blink sensitivity, no, it seems fine. Eye open sensitivity, that also seems fine. I understand how you feel. Sincerely, like, I'll just leave it. That's a struggle I had to. Like, eventually I figured out, like, a way to get over that is... This is gonna sound kind of funny, but, what I'm working on, like, basically is, like, now I'm incorporating other VTubers, like, in my work. Like, my past video, my big one that I released this year, my magnum opus, was about Mega Man Legends, the original, right? And I presented it as, like, I condensed, like, 20 hours of gameplay footage into a 2-hour video. It's long, but I worked my ass off for that, and there was, like, multiple delays due to, like, surgery that I had to go through, as well as just a bunch of other nonsense that happened, like, you know, like, I bet my dad right now is smiling at me from heaven, because, but part of the reason why I'm VTubing is to make him proud. He's not here anymore for me, but, you know. I'm also, like, I feel like I wanted to be unique, so I wanted to, like, to pick something, like, that I felt like fit my theming. A lot of my theming is actually based on Wolfenstein as well, like, primarily Return to Castle. I mean, there's this, like, a little bit of, like, Old Blood, New Order in here, but, it's mostly Return to Castle. Because that's my favorite one. Anyway, I used a bunch of Nikke music in my last video, but this next one I'm making is probably an even longer video, and gonna include even more Nikke music. And it's about the sequel. And my last video, anyway, I like collabed with Koi Himushi. And the next one, it's gonna be with, like, Honey Hime. Yeah, it's no secret. Basically, we're working together on something. Sorry. I wish you luck with your model, though. Like, anyway. The god of scheduling on our side. Sure. I had to delay starting my attempt at VTubing because of Sugary as well. And goodness, 20 hours into 2. Yeah. Mega Man Legends is an old PS1 sort of anime action RPG that is part of the Mega Man series, right? And you don't expect this sort of, like, thing. Like, this game is, like, a pretty good game, but it has some weird quirks to it. However, one of the biggest things about it is that it's a sleeper horror game. It doesn't seem like it's a horror game, right? Because, you know, you're not fighting flesh monsters or evil eldritch horrors or something satanic. No. You're just fighting robots. How could robots be that scary? Oh, you don't know the fucking half of it. Play that game. Go play Mega Man Legends 2 as well. But be warned, Legends 2 is harder. And scarier. Seems like a cute, fun anime RPG, but it's hiding some shit. Regardless, adventurous VTuber is what I am. I'm gonna shut up and let the characters continue speaking. I want to finish the whole story of this event, and that also means like playing the side story. Hopefully, I'm gonna shut up. Apparently, shutting up is not it's on the menu. Okay, I'm gonna have to speak. One, I love Mega Man. Gonna be playing Battle Network 2. Battle Network. I want to play Chrono Trigger as a VTuber. Good luck with that. I should say that Battle Network is like obviously like has some more sinister stuff to it, but Legends is different. Sorry, I'll be quiet. No. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Like you're not the one doing that. Legends is far different from Battle Network. This is like not like a turn-based, but it's more action oriented. And the controls kind of suck. Legends 2 fixed that, gave you better controls. You can even bunny hop and all that. Like, oh, I found you from Honeyhime. Nice. Yes, indeed. Wow, how many bodies does TT Star have? Feels like I see them all day long. Lol. They're not just striking while the iron's hot, but it's like they've strapped the motor on. Oh, this is bad. Those girls work insanely hard. True, but I'm kind of getting sick of them. Well, these are paid aunties. Oh, by the way, like, if you haven't read my channel rules, like, I recommend you do that. I'm not gonna say, like, that they're, like, strict. I mean, but they are. But there's a reason. Like a clock without hands, Chrono Trigger's a timeless gem. Yep. Man, if they could just land in one ad deal, that'd be perfect. I think it's Anis. She's the one grinding the hardest. Yeah, you can tell the others are late, and she goes up alone to stall up with banter. Well, I hate VTuber aunties. I hate idol aunties like that are just mean. Like, I'm not exactly like all for like the physical idol culture, but it has improved. What was it, since like what 2018, 2019? But virtual idol culture, that one's a little bit different. Like there's far less chances of abuse and far less likelihood of, like, bullshit going on with that. There's more protection, should I say. I say this, but Niji-sanji EEN exists. If you couldn't tell, if you didn't seem like my debut stream, if we went there, obviously, like, Cassandra wasn't there. But my Kami Oshi is Doki Bird, while as my VTuber Oshis are just several. There's a little bit more than I'd like to admit. There's quite a lot of them. She's good with words, though, good at talking, and super likable. Okay. This music, Alright, I'm gonna shut up and let the game speak for itself.
はい炭酸水ゲップ出ちゃったら困るしおにぎり余ってない
ここだ食べ過ぎるなよ腹が揺れてたぞ
人は食べないと動けないでしょ
いやニケはコアさえあれば動けるでしょ
バカ言ってるんじゃないあそこのシェイク取ってくれ
そっちもちょっとは控えなさいよ一日中シェイクばっかりなんでうんちの代わりにシェイクが出たりして
昨日見た動画を急に思い出して笑っただけよ
はあうんち
やめて
Poop. She just says unchi, or poop, which means poop in Japanese. Okay. Immature Ennis.
君たちアイドルがそんな言葉を口にするんじゃない。
And he's smiling and trying not to laugh.
なんだ。
道路が工事中ですね。ここの車道も廃止されるみたいです。
Oh no.
まだ地図が更新されてなかった
Gonna
み
shut
たい
up.
で見落としていました。申し訳ありません。戻るのにどれくらいかかる？10分くらい。多分遅れるかも。私先に行ってるわ。ステージで時間を稼いでおくからなるべく早く来て。
なら私たちも行こう。
一人でいいから少しでも休んでおいて。それに二人とも MC は全然面白くできないでしょ。マイナスよ、マイナス。じゃ早く来てね。社長、車止めてください。
アニス、無理をしすぎだ。
平気です。ニケだから。はあ、ずっと無理してるわね。
私たちを巻き込んだって思ってるのかもな。
勝てるの？現実的に。
少なくともあいつはそう思ってる。
じゃあリーダーについていかないと。行きましょう。
社長、私たちも先に行く。また後で。
ああ、すぐに追いつく。すまない。
またすまないか。
聞き飽きちゃいますよ。青春ドラマみたいですね。
私みたいな大人には胸焼けしそうだ。
TT stars pushes themselves to the limit, taking every performance they can get. This is bad. Like, I know what happens when a Nikke starts realizing I'm a Nikke. I don't have to do certain things. Whenever something goes wrong, Ennis jumps in and improvises to keep the schedule on track. I'm fine. Nikkes don't get tired. I think you're tired. It's just in your head. No, don't do this. Ennis, don't do this.
私はニケだから食事なんて抜いても平気。
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
大丈夫でしょ。ニケ痛覚センサーっていうやつ？切ったら筋肉痛を感じなくなったの。ネットで見て試したら本当に効果あったわ。最高よ。時間も体力も無限にあるってことでしょ。私分かっちゃった。ニケの体の使い方。
No. 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 No, 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 no. I know what happens when you do this. Okay. Just you wait. I get we need to crush her, but not like this. Okay, Cassandra, if you don't get it, like, okay, when a Nikke starts, like, doing this, because they're, like, mostly androids, with maybe some organic material, but when a Nikke begins, like, start thinking that I don't need to do things that humans need, like sleep, eating, or drinking, or sustaining themselves, or just any, or even pain, and like they turn off all the sensors. They do this for too long, and they'll go insane, and there's a chance that they could easily succumb to like some severe condition that is permanent. This is bad. No, 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 Ennis, don't do this. Like, not for the... Even for the sake of crushing Yo-Yo. No, 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 no. I know what happens next.
早く戻って今日の見直しして少しだけ練習したら、ちょうど明日のスケジュールが始められるわね。明日って5時スタートだっけ？本当にすごい。私もうヘトヘトよ。
指一本動かないわ。リス、おんぶしてくれない？
頑張ってみます。
冗談でもそういうことは言うんじゃない。本気にするタイプだ。でも確かにクタクタだ。今日はシャワーもやめとくか。
Sorry. Fun fact: surgery makes people drowsy. Only just came back home a week ago. I see. I hope that it wasn't too severe for you, by the way, for your surgery. Also, damn horrifying for such a cute art style. Love that aspect. Nikke looks like it's a fun, like, this is a gacha game, by the way, if you couldn't figure this out. But Goddess of Victory Nikke, remember at some point in the last few days, I briefly discussed with someone about how amazing people can recover from certain surgeries. Yeah, true, Johnny. Nikke may seem like it's just like a, it's a Gunner game initially, because the vast majority of the gameplay when in combat, you're staring at like okay, I'm starting to fall apart. Just trying to explain it. You're staring at butts of girls, okay? I can't believe I'm saying that. Or you're staring at their from the front like they're like amazing bodies. But to be fair, like eyes up top first of all. Respectfully stare at them. Okay. I say this, but I'm kind of like a reserved pervert myself. I can't believe I'm saying that. God damn it. What is wrong with me? We're men of culture, me and Johnny. Okay, so a lot of my audience, like, we're men and women of culture. Come on. Okay. But it seems like it, but then you look deeper into the game's lore or story, and it's actually pretty fucking dark, trauma-inducing. Just ask Xinthium. I will not look respectfully. In fact, I will drool and froth at. Oh, great. Oh, great. They're a pervert. Okay. To be fair, you wouldn't be the only one among my audience who's To be fair, Koi Himushi was kind of one herself, but oh god. Oh. Okay. On with the game.
一日に何十回でもシャワー浴びる潔癖症が一体どうしちゃったのよ。
言ってみただけだ。だが最近もそれぐらい疲れてるからな。
だから疲れてるなんて錯覚だって。ニケはそんなもの感じないんだから。無限のエネルギーと無限の体力。そう、アイドルになるために作られたみたいなものじゃない。
まったく羨ましいな。戻ろう。私も疲れた。
そういえば最近のチャートは結構上がったんじゃないですか？
いや、19位から動かないな。
キープしてるだけでもすごいことですよ。大丈夫、もっと頑張ればいいだけですから。ほらみんな早く。アニス、ちょっと。お？そのままじっとしてて。どうしたの？アニス、今、呼吸してる。呼吸？当然、してるけど。息、してない。あれ？本当？
Transitioning surgeries. All right. I hope that it went well for you, but glad to hear. Heal in time span. Understandable. Hopefully, like mentally, you'll be fine. I heard those can sometimes be a mental drain. Just as long as you're okay. Like, this is what I was talking about, by the way. Like, look, this shit right here. This is bad. This is very bad. This is why you don't like allow mind switches. That's what it's called, by the way, a mind switch.
呼吸ってどうやってするんだっけ？あれ？違う？あ、そうだった。私ニケだから呼吸しなくてもいいの。だから全然問題ないじゃない。ごめん。
Riss just shocked Ennis to save her life. Like, shit. Ennis was experiencing what we would call a mind switch, which this could either temporarily or permanently damage Nikke's body. They basically start to stop experiencing like any sort of human like emotions or human like tendencies. Realize that they're a complete machine, or think that they're a complete machine, and then they're more susceptible to corruption or susceptible to like going aberrant. It's bad because it can mean to so many things, such as breaking one of the core functionalities of a Nikke, preventing them from harming humans. Basically, one of the first rule of a sentient robotic. Never harm a human. The Nikkes were installed with that. They in fact are blocked from harming humans, but with the mind switch that can possibly break. Fuck. Riss just stopped that from happening. Electricity bursts into a blinding flash and Annie crumples to the ground. Riss's hands shake violently as she shouts.
幸いまだ思考転換は起こっていなかったようです。直前で止められたといったところですね。いい判断だったと思います。気絶させるのが一番早いですから。あと少しでも遅れていたら危ないところでした。
原因は何でしょうか。
ニケに食事や睡眠の必要がないという説は理論上の話です。確かに外部からの栄養補給は必須ではありませんし、脳以外の体は全て機械ですから。ですが脳は人間のものだということを忘れてはいけません。思考転換というのは脳が追い詰められた時に起こるものなんです。その結果は基本的に頭が壊れると思ってください。特に自分は人間ではなくニケだと強く認識した時に起こりやすくなります。体に対する感覚は頑丈になって老化しなくなるというぐらいで人間の時と変わらないのですが、自分を人間ではないと強く意識しすぎてしまうと脳が誤作動を起こします。寝てないのに平気、寝ないと疲れるはずなのにおかしい、そうだ私はニケだった、人間じゃない、これがたまに頭に浮かぶ程度なら問題ありませんが、そういう思考が何度も積み重なると。
Alright, to explain, hang on. Cassandra, the main issue is that this is some pretty dark, fucked up stuff. I would like to not like spoil it, but I'll say this. So how a Nikke is made is that their body seems like it's soft flesh initially, but there's like a hard layer underneath that. It's like an unknown tissue that's imitation flesh. The Nikke's brain, that's still human. They stuff basically human brains inside cybernetic bodies. So, I mean, technically, there's organic components in them, but it's, underneath that is a lot of synthetic components. Yes, indeed, Nikke's are mechanical outside of their brain. But that's the weird part about it, is because, like, in this game, well, Nikkes, however, like, also have, the ability to do certain, like, actions that, that humans can still do. For example, they can still accept food, they can still accept drinks, they can still sweat, they can still, like, can't believe I said that. That's gonna be taken out of context. With nanomachines to control influence behavior called nymph. Right. And, one of the Bond stories, involves basically a Nikke, like, sleeping together with the protagonist. I don't want to say how it gets there, but it's kind of obvious. That being said, it's implied that Nikkes can actually, like, do bedroom activities. Okay. I guess Nikke's got sex ed better than what we have here. Okay, okay. I'm adding this to my cart before I fall asleep. Gonna keep your stream on. Oh. I don't mean to keep you asleep. I'm sorry. Are you based in Europe? Sorry, like don't let me keep you awake. Anyway. We're gonna continue.
いずれ頭に焼き付いてしまい、脳が人間として常識だったことを否定し始めます。つまり、自分が人間だという思考と人間ではないという思考が互いに争い始めます。
Interesting. I'm in Pacific time, so I hope you sleep well. Keep that spark burning. Yeah, for sure. Keep that spark burning, Cassandra. Check out my like Legends 1 video, by the way, when you got a chance. Like, you won't regret it. Nikke's lore is amazing, and Shift Up devs actually care for the community. In my own, probably one of the games with the best world building lore. Yeah, I will say though that this game is far more generous than any of MiHoYo's games when it comes to the gacha. And in fact, actually, it's far more generous than most. Hell, it's one of the least offensive and least abusive gachas out there. Like, as in almost basically nothing. The only like part that I would argue is like bad, right? And hear me out. For any Nikke fans that are in the chat, this is not a slant at you. This is like a legitimate complaint that I have. It's not the gameplay mechanics. It's all good. The only boss that I really dislike, or hate, should I say, honestly, would be like, well, two of them, is Mother Whale and the drilling bastard. Xanth, what is the name of the digging monster or digging bastard? Like Gravedigger. There we go. I hate Mother Whale and Gravedigger. Most players in the game don't like these bosses, and I can see why. They suck. Gravedigger is like a very fucking annoying to fight, whereas Mother Whale is just awful. Like, just awfully designed. They had to nerf it twice just to make it like tolerable, and even then, it's still pretty atrocious. These are the worst bosses in the game, bar none. Like, I haven't seen a boss fight that's actually worse than either of these. Like, you could argue maybe Kraken is like just not great, but no, I'd argue at least Kraken is somewhat skill-based, and Kraken also has like is fun enough to fight. But no, like a Gravedigger and Mother Whale can go fuck a dick. Like, I hate them. Felt so good to beat the shit out of Mother Whale a year ago. Yeah, for sure. I beat a Mother Whale like oh, Hydrate. Thank you, Johnny. I beat Mother Whale in the story, like what was it, a couple of months, 2-3 months ago. I'm not caught up in the full story, but the event stories like don't matter too much, thankfully. Welcome. But Mother Whale sucks. Mother Whale just plain sucks. Like I hate it. Most players hate it. Pretty sure Zinth doesn't like Mother Whale either. Regardless, like no, Gravedigger is just terribly designed because like it's just constantly moves away from your crosshair when most other bosses don't do this. Like yeah, mobile targets, they're easy enough to deal with in this game. The issue is that Gravedigger never fucking stops moving. Oh, you hate Mother Whale as well, right? Figured. Regardless, yeah, Gravedigger's main problem is that this boss never stops moving and moves deliberately away from your crosshair. So you either need like a character like Little Mermaid, which by the way is doesn't look like a mermaid. I'll show her like just a bit for those who haven't seen her, or you need like a what was it? So you basically need to constantly focus fire on the damn thing, or you need like cooldown reduction Nikkes like Privity and Liter, or Dorothy plus Liter. Not Dorothy, sorry, plus Privity, in order to like basically always have full burst ready. I hate that thing. Like it forces you into a particular strategy, and I don't like that. Team comps are actually good if you know how to do it. Like for the most part, a lot of team comps do work pretty well, but you just need to like read the skills. Actually, in other words, like you need good reading comprehension in order to like play the game, I would argue. Regardless, let's get on with the game. I'll talk about Gravedigger a little bit later. Like, actually, we're gonna demonstrate a mock battle with Gravedigger just to show you like how shitty a design it is. Ugh. Anyway.
そうすると脳は異常に活性化します。突破口のない矛盾に追い詰められるわけです。肯定と否定を繰り返し続けて、やがて耐えられなくなった脳が情報を書き換えてしまう。そのような現象です。わざわざ液体触媒を血と同じ色にしたり、痛みを感じる機能があったりするのも理由があってのことなんですよ。あなたも最近よく見るニケのアイドルのプロデューサーでしょ。一体何だと思っているんですか。ニケは単なる機械ではありません。パソコンのように電源を入れればずっと動くというわけではないのです。今月だけでも何人目か。アイドルに関わっておきながらプリティが何を訴えていたのか全く分かってない。
申し訳ありません。
目を覚ました後は問題なく日常に戻れるはずです。どうか大切に扱ってあげてください。お願いしますよ。
Holy shit!
先生はなんと。
少し休めば問題ないそうだ。心配をかけて申し訳ない。お礼を言わせてくれ。君がいなかったら取り返しのつかないことになっていた。
いえ、気にしないでください。最近アニスがずっと自分はニケだからって言ってて引っかかってたんです。それが思考転換の兆候らしいって知って。
Chat, just a second. I need to do something really quick. I'll be right back. I'll make it quick, I promise. Alright, sorry, I had to, sorry, game, is not showing again. I had to make a quick phone call, I also had to, like, stretch and get another snack, Welcome back. Thank you. I had to like also check something really quick on I'm the only one home right now. The game is still not showing. Game, please. Game. Game, please. There we go. Okay. I have a bit of a food shortage at home, so couldn't eat a proper meal, much of a proper meal today. Yeah, stuff sucks right now, but I'm holding on. I'm holding on. They can be releasing. Yeah, wait.
そんなことも見落としていたなんて。自分が情けない。
いつ意識が戻るんですか？
さあ、十分に寝たら起きてくると聞いた。
ここで待たせてもらう。
いや、私が見ているから君たちは戻って休んでくれ。
そんなことできません。
明日のスケジュールは全てキャンセルしておきました。クレームにはなると思いますけど、それどころじゃないですから。
何か食べ物と毛布代わりになるものを買ってくる。
待って、私も行くわ。
私も。
ああ、頼む。アニス、なぜそこまで頑張ろうとするんだ？
それしかできることがないから。
起きていたのか。もう少し寝ていろ。
Why are you awake? What are you doing? You're pushing yourself just to. Anis wants to crush Yo-Yo, but this is not like this. This is not like how you do it.
話が終わったら心配しないでください。もう2期だから平気なんて言いません。私だって壊れたくないですから。
そんなにヨヨに勝ちたいのか？
はい。
思考転換のリスクを負ってでも。
夢をよく見るんです。誰もいない暗い部屋に一人ぼっちで過ごして、眠りについてやっぱり誰もいない暗い部屋で目が覚めて、高いところに上がっていきなり落ちる夢。落ちながら上を見ると、あいつが私を見てるんです。笑いながら。そんな夢もう見たくなくて。社長、なんで私にアイドルにならないかなんて言ったんですか？前からずっと気になってました。一体私のどこを見てそんなこと言ったんだろうって。かわいそうに思ったからですか？プリティのライブで死なせて申し訳ない気がしたから？
違う。
じゃあどうして？認めたくないけど、私って平凡ですよね。何の取り柄もなくて、スターになれる才能もなくて、全然特別なんかじゃない。勝ち目なんかないのに。見たんです、何回も。ヨヨの動画すごく上手で、私なんかじゃ比べ物にならないぐらい。自分がアイドルじゃなかったら勢いに任せてスキャンダルをリークしたり思い切り殴ったりできたかもしれないけど、私もアイドルじゃないですか。チャートの下の方でもがいてるけど、それでもアイドルの端くれだから。だからそんなことできなくて。アイドルはそんなことしちゃダメだから。みんなに希望を与えるのがアイドルだから。
それが理由だ。
え？
この際正直に言おう。初めは同情だった。だが初めて会った時に言ったことは覚えているか？君はプリティのように人々に希望を与えられるスターになりたいと言っていた。
それは今も同じです。
なぜだ？
絶望して人生を諦めた人に生きていていいんだよって伝えたいから。寂しい気持ちの人に寄り添って疲れた人を慰めてあげたいから。それからいつか生きててよかったと感じてほしいから、プリティが私にそうしてくれたから。
それだ。君がアイドルになるべき理由は、君はもう特別なんだ。支える大人が不甲斐ないから輝くチャンスに巡り会えていないだけだ。
そんな風に思ったことはないです。
輝かせてやる。私はどんな手を使ってでも君たちを輝かせてみせる。
True, Johnny. Cheered me up a little bit, actually. They really put a heart and mind to this game. They did, yeah. Anson, don't say that about yourself. You better believe it.
早く寝るんだ。
はい。
Annis closes her eyes. A moment and later her breathing softens and she drifts to sleep. Anson lowers his head, his gaze fixed on the floor. He stays that way for a while. Then he lifts his head, staring into empty space. At last, he gets up and leaves the hospital room. Taken away. These are the last two. Seriously? Again? Here comes Yo-Yo again, stealing another ad from them. Bitch. Cassandra, since you're like dozing off right now, if you get to see the VOD, there's a character that you will grow to hate. You will learn to hate. Her name will be replaced by the word hatred. Every single bone in your body wants her dead. And it has the word hatred written in it. Yo-Yo is her name. Yo-Yo is a Nikke that is fucking with TT Stars, Anis's team, every turn she gets out of pettiness, because she sees them as a thorn to her side. She's nothing more than a high school bully and is taking it to the next level within the idol industry. Lol, there's more than one of those Zanique. Yes. Yes. There's a significant number of villainous Nikkes. But Yo-Yo, right now, is the villain of the event. And honestly, with how fucked up and evil she is, she's almost as bad as Crow. I don't think anyone is ever gonna beat the level of corruption or evil that Crow has. But Yo-Yo comes damn close. And that's saying yes. You know damn well all about Crow, Johnny. I told you enough about her, and for those who don't know, by the way, Johnny's a friend of the channel, and he's also like a he's part of the kayfabe of OSA director. And we talk a lot, like do not hurt Johnny. Like, in fact, all my members of my audience, like, I do not want anyone to suffer. Do not hurt my audience. It'll be the last thing you do, let's just say. In Doom, don't ban me. Yeah, I like my audience. I don't want anything bad to ever happen to my audience. I care about them in a sense, like platonically. All right, on with the game.
今度のヨーグレットの CM また急にやっぱりヨヨを起用するって
これで何回目？
炭酸水の件も入れたら4回目。
なんなのよ。
ここまでされると疑いようがないわね。ヨヨ個人の嫌がらせじゃないわ。
そうだな。テトラに相当憎まれてる。ヨヨをしつこくぶつけてくるなんて完全に目をつけられてるってことだ。
心当たりはない？
どうだろうな。社長に直接聞くしかない。
今日の予定はもうないって言ってたわよね。ああ、うん。もう一件あったけどお店の火事でキャンセルになったから。
大丈夫だったの？
怪我人はいなくて天井がちょっと焦げたって。被害はそこまで大きくないみたい。
よかったわ。
どこ行く気？
ちょっとヨヨに会ってくる。
会いたいからで会える相手じゃないでしょ。
座り込んででも話をしないとどういうことなのかしっかり聞かせてもらう。とりあえず社長にはよろしく言っといて。
Annis heads for the door. She swings it wide open. I wish you the best, Annis. Why she swings it wide open and Yo-Yo's standing there right in front of her. What the fuck do you want? Do you have a death wish?
なんでここに？話がしたいと思って。
ちょうどよかった。
じゃあ私から。CM の話は私の意思じゃないの。
ちょうどよかった。私も聞きたいことがあったの。
会社にやらされてるだけ。
何を言うかと思えば。だから何？
誤解しないでほしいの。私のことが嫌いなのは知ってるけど、私はあなたのこと同じ夢を見てる仲間だと思ってるから、あんな卑怯な真似したくないの。
見えすいた嘘はやめて。みっともないわよ。こんなことしておいて昔話をリークされるんじゃないかって不安なんでしょ？
You lie! If you can't tell already, my blood's already boiling pretty bad. This is making it worse.
もう言ったとは思うけど、そんなつもりないから。あんたももうあと少しよ。実力で負けを認める準備でもしておけば。
勝手に決めつけないで。私は本気で誤解してほしくなくて。
それをどう信じろっていうの？
Yeah, Riss is calling her out.
TT スターの新しいマネージャーさんでしたよね。はじめまして、ヨヨです。
Fuck off.
覚えてないよね。
ごめんなさい。どこかでお会いし。みんなちょっと。
Oh boy, here we go.
つまり
Mint's urgent shout cuts to the space and all eyes snap to the TV. A new segment on the entertainment industry is airing the central government channel. This is basically the ARC drama channel. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna shut up and let this speak for itself.
インディーズの10何位でしたっけ
？19位です。
そうでした。インディーズでランキング19位の TT スターと確執があるということですか？
その通りです。 TT スターが出演する予定だった CM を乗っ取っているようですね。それも当てつけのような低品質の CM で。
しかしどうしてでしょう。なぜそんなことを。
こちらをご覧いただけますか？
これは
TT スターのメンバーの一人アニスがニケになる前の学校で使っていた机です。
いや、これは壮絶ですね。この花は死者に手向けるもののはずです。どう見ても集団的ないじめとしか考えられませんが、まさかこの主犯格というのが。
そう、トップアイドルのヨヨです。
待ってください。ではヨヨとアニスは学生時代からいじめの加害者と被害者という関係で。
The truth is out. The truth is fucking out. Get fucked, Yo-Yo. Get fucked.
それがニケになった現在でも続いているということですか？
そう考えるのが妥当でしょう。
この情報信頼できるものなのでしょうか？
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Phone was ringing. Did like muted just for a bit, just like to take a call. But I'm okay. I'm okay.
もちろんです。しっかりと検証を行い、多数の同級生から証言を確保しています。画面の下の QR コードは表示されておりますでしょうか？こちらから取材記録や資料をご覧いただけます。
しかしむごいですね。学生時代にこんないじめをしてニケになってからも続けているとは。まったく金や権力があると人一人の人生をここまで簡単にめちゃくちゃにできてしまうんですね。しかしヨヨはなぜこんなことをしたのでしょうか？
なぜでしょうね。そればかりは私にも分かりません。ですが悪意というものには確たる理由がない場合もありますから。
おっしゃる通りです。テトララインの見解はどうでしょう？
当然否定のコメントです。しかしこちらにもう一点興味深い資料があります。問題の CM を担当していた責任者の口座に 巨額の振り込みがあったことも判明しています。
まさかその送金はテトラライン社から？
その通りです。
つまりヨヨの行為を把握していたどころか後押ししていたようですね。ところでこちらの資料の信憑性は？
エリシオン社、ミシリス社の財務チームによる連名の資料です。
待ってください。なぜそんなものが別の会社から？
まあ企業も激しく争う時代ですから。
いやはや世の中隠し事はできませんね。視聴者の皆さん、誠実に暮らしていきましょう。後でどうなるか分かりませんよ。では次のニュースに移りましょうか。エリシオン社の運営する AZX に30分の遅延が発生する事故、原因はって、まだニケフォビアなんているんですね。
You heard that right. Nikke phobia. Basically, racism towards Nikkes or irrational fear of Nikkes. The arc is full of scum and villainy. If malicious jealousy was a person, it'd be Yo-Yo. True! Oh, Johnny redeemed Hydrate again. Need to stretch for a moment. True, Johnny. Wait, that wasn't Johnny who said. True, Zinth. True. The TV chatters on the background, but Anis doesn't hear any of it. He turns to you. Whoa. Okay, this is okay, now Yo-Yo's mad. Holy shit. But that wasn't Annie's or TT Stars who did this, right? No, that couldn't have been. No. Annie's doesn't play dirty. And Annie's doesn't play dirty, so wait a minute. I think I know who did this. But still. Shit. Gonna shut up for a bit.
違う。
誤解だって言ったのに、ごめんねって言ったのに、きちんと謝ったのに。
違うって話を聞いてよ。どういうことか私たちにも。
実力で私を落とすんじゃなかったの？これがあなたの実力ってこと？
あなたさ、被害者ぶるのはやめなよ。今さらよくそんな顔ができるよね。全部本当のことじゃない。いじめてたことも CM を奪ったことも一言謝れば何でも許してもらえると思ってる。随分楽な人生を送ってるんだね。
そう、もういいわ。泥沼でもがいてる様子が面白いからちょっと遊んでやってただけ。夢ぐらい見させてあげようと思って優しくしてたのに身の程知らずね。また昔と同じようにしてあげる。あなたもそれが望みみたいだから。
安心したわ。あんたが昔と何にも変わってなくて。
はい、私です。
どこにいる？今すぐ来い！
なんで怒ってるんですか？テレビのことなら収集は。
今すぐと言ったぞ。撃ち殺されたくなきゃ自分から来ることだ。
すぐに向かいます。
True, Johnny. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit.
このクソバカ鉄くずが。大丈夫、心配いらないと散々言っておいてこれか。
どうしたんですか？あらかじめ用意してあった音声ファイルを公開すればすぐに。
出したさ。だがつなぎ合わせの編集だとあっさりバレやがった。エリシオンとミシリスの専門家がシャシャリ出てきてな。
エリシオンとミシリスの？一体なんで？
そんなこと俺が知るか。マヌケが。なんでわざわざ自分の正体を明かすような真似をした。そんなに言いたきゃ最初から堂々と放送すりゃよかったんだな。最近デビューしたアイドルは学生の頃にいじめていたかわいそうな子です、よろしくってな。弱みを隠すどころかなぜ自分で晒す。頭に何が入ってんだ。大したルックスでもないくせに理想像ばかり立派で元とは見分けもつかない面の鉄くずになってただろうが。
Now that's fucking karma. Yeah, she's ugly on the inside. I'm not sure if she deserves this kind of fate, but yeah, get fucked, Yo-Yo.
過去をきれいに捨てる機械をなんでわざわざ潰した。
社長が宣戦布告しに行けっておっしゃったから。
そんなこと言ったか。言ってみろ。俺がいつ言ったかって聞いてんだ。
申し訳ございません。
クソクソ。
何か解決方法は？
もういい、やめろ。引退しろと言ったんだ。なぜかは知らんがバックにエリシオンとミシリスがついてやがる。ただのデマならどうとでもできるが事実だからな。過去のいじめは事実、 CM を妨害したのも事実だ。
Johnny, no, weakness is something you work on to correct, Mustang. And no, throwing money at the problem isn't correcting. True! Fuck you, Mustang. You will never understand. This either is the Mustang that we know long ago before he became like a more better person, or it's someone else. Fuck.
他にないだろう。お前をかばうとこっちまで叩かれる。
ほとんど共犯なのに。
ふざけた妄言だな。エンターテイメント業界トップのテトララインが所属アイドルの個人的な復讐に手を貸した。そんなことがあると本気で思ってるのか。
いいえ。
そうだろう。全部お前がやったことだ。お前だけ出ていけば収まる。
もう一度だけチャンスを。
さっさと失せろ。くそ。あの鉄くずの件は我々と一切関係がない。契約解除で済む話だ。問題はエリシオンとミシリスの動き。く クソ野郎どもめ。金庫バンド連中を組ませてまで、なぜ三流ゴシップのバックアップなど。何を企んでいる。なぜ俺にいきなり牙を向いた。この程度のスキャンダルになんでわざわざ首を突っ込んできた。そもそも攻撃するメリットがまさか。
You deserve no mercy, Mustang. You deserve zero fucking mercy or pity. You are not a victim in any of this. You caused this, and now you reap what you fucking sow. You get what you fucking deserve.
Tetra ラインがなぜ崩れないかは我々も大いに興味がある。あの CEO は何と言うべきか。
ろくでなし以外ないですね。今さら遠慮もいらないでしょう。
まあそうだな。それ以外に呼びようもない。三大企業の CEO であり、中央政府と VTC に強力な人脈を持つとは言うが、あれほど好き放題に暴れてもテトララインが崩壊しない理由は常々気になっていた。
外向きのイメージも良好ですしね。
支えていたのがお前だったことは分かっている。理事の席に座らされているだけのお飾りと思っていたが、裏工作も相当手際がいいようだな。テトラが今まで持っていたのはお前のおかげと言っても過言ではなかろう。
身に余るお言葉です。
直接の連絡は初めてだが、我々はお前の存在を長らく気に留めていた。
Why is Hansen involved in this? I thought he wouldn't resort to doing tactics against his own father. Yeah, if you haven't caught it, by the way, Mustang is his dad. Holy shit.
.そのハンソン本人から秘密回線での話があるというものだから、何事かと思えば実に聞く価値のないくだらない話だ。
まったくです。アイドルなんて人形遊び、我々がいちいち関わると思いましたか。
マスタングは相当嫌われているようですね。
当たり前のことだと思いますが、たまたま拾ったアイドルが大当たりだったというだけで勘違いをしてしまったようですからね。それはそれとして、ミシリスとエリシオンがテトラの不正を暴くべき理由を聞かせてもらいましょうか。企業間の揉め事をあえて起こせという理由を。
それに素材が弱すぎる。この程度探偵を使えばわかる程度のものだ。わざわざ我々が手を動かす必要を感じないな。
エリシオンとミシリス連盟の公式発表となれば、信頼度は1階の探偵と比較になりません。それに テトララインを牽制することができます。
ですから我々がわざわざそうする理由を聞いているのです。
お前の個人的な感情で大企業の総閣が動くと思ったか？まだまだ青2歳だったようだな。
マスタングの主治医に鼻薬を嗅がせてみればわかります。
主治医？
私に協力するかどうかはその後に決めてくだされば結構です。きっと気に入っていただけるものと確信しております。正直なところ私個人としては割に合いません。ですが未来のために必要なことと覚悟しています。
言いたいことはおおむね見当がついた。いいだろう。お前の提供する情報に価値がある限りは協力する。有用な情報には相応の値段というものがあるからな。
そうですね。ミシリスも検討の後回答を送ります。
はい、お願いいたします。
Resorting to dirty tactics, Hansen. How far will you go to take down your father? I want to see. I want to see what you can do. Those were the CEOs of Elysian and Missilis. At the time, by the way. This is in the past. Knew you would pull something. Wait. Is he posing as a fan? I knew Yo would pull something like this. Yo-Yo is seriously vicious. Title. You really can't judge people by their appearance. This is... Anise must be having a rough time. She still gets getting bullied even after dying. What the fuck? How did they even endure all that? Indie charts. 13th place. Resorting to dirty tactics to get them crawl. Fine, I hate to admit it. You were right. You heard that voice actor? No idea how you got those idiots wrapped around your finger. This just got interesting. Oh my god! You heard that? It's like a JoJo thing right there. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? Like, I wanted to make a poll really quick. Oops. Let's engage with the audience. Like, place your bets, chat. Place your bets. What do you think is going to happen to Yo-Yo? I for those who are already like know, don't spoil it, but there's your option for the poll. Let's see. What place your bets? Go ahead. Wish I knew. I won't. I think I know. I won't spoil. I got a bowl of spaghetti. Nice, Johnny. While you were away, and I'm enjoying. I'm glad to hear that, Johnny. So I put up a poll on YouTube. I'm not really used to doing it on Twitch, but go ahead and like place your votes. Those who get it right, by the way, there's a small prize, isn't it, for you? Mainly in DMs, but still, it's a nice little gift. But this will end. Not yet. This will end like soon. Not now. It's gonna. Here, have more. Huh? 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 I mean, I appreciate it, but it would be better off if, like, again, donated to Ko-Fi, but all the same. Because I'm just an affiliate and not like a partner. I don't see much of that, unfortunately. I may misunderstand a little, but either way, this will be something. Yeah, it's not showing up on my dashboard either. I have Primus. Oh. All right. Go ahead. Thank you all the same. Thank you for the sub, Cynthia, for the continued sub. All right, on with the game.
Saすがは俺の息子だ。
Last one. Taken away, B. Then we're gonna play the side story. Which, actually, it is a little bit late, so I think we'll just go to the regular story. We'll play the side story another time. Sorry, Zinth.
出ないわね。
いよよ。
うん。
引退したんでしょ。それに、今は誰とも話なんかしたくないだろうし。しかも、私たちとじゃ、なおさらね。
でも、誤解は解いておきたいでしょ？本当に私たちじゃないんだから。違うわよね。
うん。正直、全く考えなかったわけじゃないけど、アニスは絶対嫌がると思ったから。
うん。ありがとう。
それより、あの日から私たちの仕事もかなり減ってるわよね。
ああ、3分の1ぐらいになってる。
あまり、こういうことは考えたくないけど、やっぱり何かある気がするわ。テトラに睨まれてるのは確実っぽいし。
今回の件で余計にな。
はあ、私たち、これからどうなっちゃうのかしら。
社長は？
営業に出るって。1時間くらいで戻ってくるはず。
そっか。じゃあ、その間に掃除でも。
Oh no. The office door bursts open. You know what's gonna happen next, right? Entertainment! 始めまして！ビティスターの皆さん Get out! Get the fuck out of my office, you son of a bitch! What are you doing here? Entertainment といえばテトララインの C E O マスタングです。
ずいぶんサプライズさせてしまったようですね。Sorry ついついサプライズがしたくなる性格でしてね。ガールズにちょっと失礼していいですか？
何？どういうこと？
No! No, 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 no. No! No, Mustang! No! Oh, just a second. Sorry, just a second. I'll be right back. I actually have an idea. Like, here's what I'm gonna do. Like, watch this. So there's like a little accessory I'm gonna put on my model to indicate that I'm BRB. Like, I had to mute the game for a moment because of item setting. Am I sub to the item? It's something that I found on Steam Workshop. There's a way to like indicate that you are currently on a BRB state. I can't seem to find it. So something just came up, like, is why I have to go on a BRB again. Just, screw it. Be right back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Like, my folks came home. Family came home, should I say? Like, I'm fine now. There was a knock on my door, is why. Game, please. Welcome back. Thank you. I did get a nice stretch, and I did hydrate while it was. Game, please. There we go. This is like a corrupted theme. It's good, but it's just holy shit. Anyway. What the fuck are you doing here, Mustang? Sure. The god of making people suffer, not entertainment. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up, Mustang! I'm gonna be quiet and let the rest of the scene play out. Mustang!担当直入にトークしましょう DD スターアークの新たなスターとしてユウたちをスカウトしたいのです。リードしてください。
破格の待遇みたいですね。
当然です。ミーが直接スカウトするケースはめったにないですからね。
破格の待遇ってそんなに？噂で聞いてたヨヨと同じくらいか。それ以上。
なんで私たちを？
アイドルランキングでの爆発的な成長！とても感激しました。ハードな環境でここまでの成長は実に驚くべきことです。これは表向きの脱ぎません。Gonna mute the game for a moment. I hate this guy. Also, the poll has ended like it's been like over, what was it, 15 minutes? I felt like it was a reasonable amount of time. It's 50-50. Forgotten about or crash and burn Indie Idol, like for the Yo-Yo's fate. Thanks for everyone for voting. 50-50 either way. Like it's unknown what's gonna happen to her next. In other words, we don't really know. But thanks for your votes of confidence.
リアルな理由はユウたちのハートに感動したからです。プリティの後を継ぎたいと言っていましたね。それはプリティの人気ではなくマインドとスピリットのこと。そうですね。
はい。
ミーはそんなアイドルを心待ちにしていました。アウトサイドではなくインサイドの美しさを持つアイドルをユウたちこそがまさにそれです。TT スターサインをお願いできますね。ミーと共にプリティの意志を継ぐ最高のアイドルを目指しましょう。
社長が不在ですので今この場でのお答えは致しかねます。
では契約書の別紙の内容も確認しておいてくださいね。
雇用関係の継承ですか？
イエス。
契約条件は TT スター全員の同意。一人でも同意していない場合この条項は無効。
どういうこと？私たち3人全員がここにサインすれば社長とリスも一緒に行けるってことみたいね。役職もそのままで。
ただし3人のうち1人でもサインしなかったらこの条件はなかったことになる。
It's a scam. Hello Scarlet, what's up? Hi Teobax, you came at a interesting time. Have to compliment the voice actor. Takes great talent to make a character's voice sound this rotten on purpose. Indeed. This contract is a fucking sham. It is a goddamn scam. You're Teobax, because you're witnessing like one of the best stories in the game for Nikke, but it also one of the most corrupt. That dude got the best yeah, for the male voice actors in this game, 100%. Fuck you, Mustang. This is the evil Mustang.
一緒に行くか行かないか選べってことね。それを私たちが決めていいってこと。あれ？ってことは社長がテトラに行ったらテトラの社長になるってこと？
ハンソンは知っているかわかりませんが、かつてはテトラの理事だったのです。そこに戻ることになりますね。
社長もまた大企業の理事に。
ストレートに言いましょう。この事務所ではユウたちの才能が飼い殺しになっています。テトラのウイングの下でのびのびとフライするべきです。実際 TT スター以外はこの事務所に見るべきものもありません。それでも社長とマネージャーまで丸ごと引き受けさせて
I hate this. Like this is like intentionally awful, like a sounding person, but it is a great voice actor. Dude will fit better on Gintama anime, maybe I don't know, maybe he did. Why don't you check that? Like Teobax is nice to see you. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello. Yeah, that's another fellow VTuber friendo, by the way. Fuck. Just you probably can tell already, but Mustang in Japanese, while there shows that he does speak French words in English, in Japanese he speaks Japanese but with a French accent. It's difficult to discern, but I was able to tell. Tetra means 4, and in some Eastern Asian cousin 4s, to them what 13 is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
それだけテトラが TT スターを高く買っていると分かってもらえれば嬉しいですね。サインお願いしますよ。そうすれば TT スターの仲間はもちろん社長とマネージャーともずっとトゥギャザーでやっていけます。しかも最高のエンターテイメントカンパニーテトララインのサポートのもとで
一つお伺いしたいことがあります。
Yes 何でも聞いてください。
考えすぎかもしれませんが、私たちはテトララインに嫌がらせをされていると思っていました。仕事の依頼がなぜか急に増えたり CM の案件を取られたり、きちんと説明していただけますか。それとうちの社長がテトララインを出ていった理由も。
鋭いですね。ますます気に入りました。Yes 未来のビッグスターを迎え入れるにはミーもしっかりとギブするべきですね。ハンソンは私のサンなのです。
息子？
Yes その通りです。
Don't listen to his lies. Do not listen to his bullshit. He's about to tell you a sob story. Listen carefully.
「私はエンターテインメントに全てを捧げ、家庭をおろそかにしてしまいました。息子であるハンソンとは折り合いが悪く、妻を病気で亡くしてからは険悪になる一方でした。私はハンソンとの距離を縮めたかった。家族であり息子ですから、そのためにテトラの理事につけて仕事を学ばせようとしました。一緒に働き続ければ分かり合えることも増えると考え、いつかハンソンがテトラを継いでくれることを願っていました。しかしハンソンは私を憎んでいました。家庭を顧みなかったくせに今さら父親面するな、そういうことだったのでしょう。私は息子にどう接すればいいのか分からず厳しくしてしまいました。溝は深まる一方になり、とうとう 埋められないほどになってしまいました。それでも私が厳しく当たり続けたせいでハンソンは疲れ切ってしまいました。そしてついに出て行ってしまったのです。皆さんを育てるつもりだと聞いていました。お分かりかと思いますが、そうです。正直にお話しします。ハンソンを苦しい目に遭わせればきっと戻ってくると考えていました。そのせいで皆さんに苦しい思いをさせてしまったことは心からお詫びします。
Apology not accepted, you piece of shit. You mistreated your son poorly. And you took it out on the TT stars. I don't think you want forgiveness. I think you're just saying this to make them sympathize with you. Would your family want to treat people that work for you the way you do, Mustang? No. Good point, Johnny. I understand why you retracted that message, Johnny. Like, YouTube system is bugged. Sorry. It happens. Action entirely own, she'll be dealt with. No. 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 No, 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 no. Okay, I don't believe a word you're saying. Like, you could argue that maybe, like, you could argue maybe that, you allowed her to do this, and you encouraged her, but you didn't tell her to. You are lying, though. Also, I forgot a word the first time. That's okay. Mustang, I don't believe a word you're saying. Get out of here. Now. I don't... Save your crocodile tears for someone who cares.
大した慰めにはならないと思いますが、少しでも気分が晴れれば幸いです。私はハンソンに帰ってきてほしいのです。今までの私のやり方が間違っていたことは分かっています。ですが、どうすればいいのか分かりません。皆さんはその橋渡しになってくれるかもしれない。もちろん皆さんにトップスターとしての素質があることも事実です。今後はハンソンを助け、皆さんをプリティの後を継ぐ最高のアイドルにすることで、今までの埋め合わせをしてハンソンとの関係を取り戻したいのです。不出来な父親ではなく、まともな父親として息子の記憶に残りたいのです。お願いします。私たちに、いや私にどうか力を貸してください。
It's all a lie. Just to get what he wants. There's no way. There's no way he's gonna mean all of that. Ripple of shock runs through the room, and almost at once their thoughts turn to Hansen. They think of all he has endured. The one who wakes earlier than anyone else to take care of his pop stars and stays up later than anyone preparing for tomorrow and whatever comes next. The one who keeps them from losing heart, who cheers them on and lifts them back up. He bows his head to others, asking for help, gets turned away, yet still bows again. And through it all, he never lets show how hard it is. He just endures and believes in them without wavering. This is not the way, Ennis. Office exhausted. expensive liquor, luxury suites, high-end accessories. Anson knows exactly how much they're worth, which is precisely what feels so out of place. Oh my god, no. You girls signed it. You fell for his lies. Why did you do that? He looks up. All four of them are watching him as though they might burst in tears at any moment. For a split second, his heart sinks. Then he realizes it isn't sadness, it's joy. And he smiles and holds out a document. Anson can't help but wonder whether they won the lottery. Takes it, pulse quickening. His eyes widen as soon as he sees it. The Tetra line logo stamped boldly across the front. He skims through it, then looks up again, stunned. They're still watching him on the verge of tears, but this time it's unmistakably from happiness. This is... Anson feels like everything is crashing down. No. Yo. That's Yo-Yo. The room is steeped in darkness. Luggage piled up in every corner. Yeah, she's moving out. The only light comes from her phone, casting a faint glow. Yo-Yo sits motionless, eyes fixed blankly on the screen. She checks her messages. Only a few from Annie's, nothing from her colleagues, nothing from the staff. She logs on the online forums. Every post is just more hate directed at her. Either these are paid antis or legit fans of TT Star that hate her now. Or Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo, more like yo bitch. Get off my space because you're nothing but a fucking headache. Page 3, page 5, page 10. No matter how far she scrolls, it's all the same. Here and there, she spots posts expressing sympathy from TT Star. Or TT Star. Yo-Yo scrolls faster, digging through the flood of posts, searching for even one message meant for her. Something comforting, something to hold on to. You will get none of it. There's nothing. Maybe there is, but you just can't see it. You get what you fucking deserve. You fucking bitch. You absolute stupid fucking cunt. Fuck you, Yo-Yo. Fuck you. Feels good to actually get revenge on this girl. Didn't even have to resort to violence. That's how good I feel. This is super villainy right there. Drake would be so proud. She stares at the screen, growing more and more fixated. Yes, you did. 'Cause you fucked around and found out. Bullies eventually get karma. Hey, Johnny, what happens to high school bullies in the NCR? Even though the NCR is flawed, I'm pretty sure they have a code of ethics of some kind. Me and Johnny like Fallout New Vegas. Or just Fallout, like classic Fallout as well. I don't think Fallout 3 is bad, just... It's like average in terms of an RPG. Like, at least it is still an RPG, and it has some good ideas. It's just... New Vegas did everything better. Depends on the level of bullying. Ooh. Alright. Let's go straight to the deep end. Yo-Yo's level of bullying. Is this karma or something? Yes, it is karma. She continues to scroll through the fan community. Her name from when she was human, photos, countless personal details, everything is out there. Spreading as if it's nothing. Like herpes. I'm a pig, I know. That was a Mass Effect joke. Rumors spread like herpes. Everybody's got him. That's a terrible joke, I know. That's from Mass Effect. Keck. You're a pig. Only noticed it now? Annie's personal information spreading online is already spreading online. She taps in to check the posts. They're filled with words of sympathy and comfort for the lovely life of Annie Sleeved. Yeah, fuck you. No. It wasn't rightfully yours to begin with. Star Annie's to be continued. That's it. That's story 1. I'm gonna check the shop really quick. Can't afford anything. Well, I can, but that'll be 600 and then 400. I can barely afford that. I'll be able to get those gems back anyway, so screw it. Now I'm gonna need to get more gems for that. I can actually play hard mode now. But I believe the mission was already done. I'm gonna go straight to like story 2. Yep. I can like finish hard mode, but I'll do that in a bit. Anyway, like let's go to the records repository. Oh goodness, there's a lot. Like the climb A, the climb B, smile time A, smile time B. These are gonna break me, by the way. Fan A, fan B, top to bottom, then back again, like act like a pop star A, B. So these are like 12 in total, right? Knights, Zinth. These are like 12 in total, right? Right. Curious, is this gonna take like another 2 hours? I don't want to stream for too late, but like last time, but how long is this gonna take, would you say? Might need to take a short break with the minigame. Depends on how fast you read. I should be able to read pretty fast. Well, I'm gonna play the minigame really quick, just to take a short break. Then we'll go straight into story 2, and then we're gonna end stream there. I need to recuperate my gems, though. I'm gonna concentrate on the minigame once I enter it. We're gonna play Take My Money again. This is a personal favorite song. I'm the #1 rank in my union. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm just that good, I guess. Well, let's see if we can get an S rank today. By the way, don't forget to roll in the in-game merch gacha for the event. It's funny and also free. In-game merch. Where do I go for there? Well done, Agent Scarlet. Question like Knights. Where do I go for that? Sorry. It's been a while. Exit in top right. I don't know where that is. I'm sorry. I'd make a joke, but I don't know enough about this game. Of the UI. Oh. Back in the field, I guess. Oh, that. Right. Merch bag. Sorry, I forgot about that. Ooh! I can choose something. What should I pick? I guess let's pick from the SSR or stuff. Oh, I have everything. All right. All right. Let's open this really quick. All right. All right, let's open all of them. If you have all of them, like, I'm guessing you get, like, just the additional stuff. Alright, let's... I guess I get extra, anyway. Just keep doing this. Is this our big doll? Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna do like a take my money again. Yeah, primarily jumps customization for funsies. Got it. Yeah, I had like someone help me out like with this because I've been very busy video production. Let's see if we can get an S rank on take my money on normal difficulty. All right, I'm gonna concentrate and shut up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any higher than an A rank. I just keep struggling later as the song progresses. By the way, highest score of all difficulties is recorded. Therefore, if you get really high in casual difficulty, it records that. Even so, like, I'm not giving up. Maybe another time, like, but for now, that's the best I can do. Still, all the missions are completed. Well, almost. I eventually will reach those. The limited ones, anyway. Just, let's get out of here. Alright, story 2. Gonna shut up.
まだ実感が湧かないな。
どうだった？人生初めての大きなステージは。
最高！
こんな気分だとは知らなかった。
体がまだしびれてます。感電したみたい。
程よく興奮状態ね。そのまま維持しなさい。少し休んだらまたすぐ出番よ。
一曲ごとに休憩を挟むなんて大丈夫なのか？やっぱりこういうのは何曲か続けてやるものだっていう気がする。
経験の浅い新人にそんなことやらせたらどうなるかしらね。大事なステージほど慎重な計画がいるの。
休憩の間はゲストパフォーマンスが入るんですよね。
Sorry about that. Had to do something really quick, but all right. The music in this game is really good. Yes, it is, Johnny.
誰が来てるんですか？まだ聞かせてもらってなかったですよね。そうそう。聞いてもはぐらかされたし。
あなたたちのためよ。
そこまでもったいぶるほどの大物？
ノイズとボリューム。
そんなの出されたら私たちの立場がないじゃない。主役よりもゲストの方がメインになっちゃうでしょ。もしかしてチケットが売れたのも。
ゲストは完全にサプライズよ。客席にいるのはみんなあなたたちを見に来た人だから安心しなさい。
そうなのね。
よくやってるわ。初めての大きなステージでミスも緊張もしてない。 練習の成果をそのまま出せたわね。
急に何ですか？
褒めてるのよ。あなたは黙ってればまあまあなのにね。とにかくあなたたちに何があったのか私も詳しくは知らないわ。けど必死に耐えてもがき続けてきたことはわかる。それも全部今日この日みたいなチャンスを手に入れるため。偶然に偶然が重なった、チャンスが降ってきたなんて思わないで。これはあなたたちが今まで積み重ねてきた結果の一つなの。昔はチャンスをつかむ力と余裕がなかったとしても今は違う。だから全力でチャンスをつかんでぶら下がりなさい。
はい。
分かったらそろそろスタンバイよ。一曲うまくいったぐらいで調子に乗らないようにね。
Everyone's doing the best they can. Yeah, exchange quick glance over the heading out. On the way to the stage, Mint pokes Anise in the cheek. What the? Yeah, smile. Come on. She can. You can. Just try. This is in the present time, by the way. These are their friends. They're her friends, sorry. They're all friends with each other. Let's do it. Alright, story 2. Let's call this off. Oh. Here's in the past.
すぐに行ってくる。この話は取り消しだ。
でも聞いたんです。マスタング社長がお父さんだったんでしょ？仲が悪いって聞きました。でもマスタング社長は仲直りしたいって。
It's a lie.
私たちも力になりたいと思って、二人が
Shouldn't have signed that.
仲良くできるようになればって思って。
アニス。そうか。そうだな。ありがとう。私のことを気にかけてくれたのか。父との和解は考えておく。仲良くできるように努力しよう。だが、この契約はなしだ。それでいいだろうな。
どうしてですか？だってテトラに助けてもらえば私たちももっと有名になれるんじゃないんですか？だってあのテトラじゃないですか。
Ensign sounds different in Japanese than he does in English, by the way.
他にないんだし、私たちだって。
テトラはそんな場所じゃないんだ。
That's just nothing like that, exactly.
ニケをただの商品としてしか見ていない。君たちをそんなところに行かせられるか。壊れてしまう。壊されるんだ。そうだ。こんなことしてる場合じゃない。一刻も早く乗り込んで。
私はやりたいです。
何を？
テトラのサポートを受けた活動。私たち今まで頑張ってきました。分かってるんです。私たちは特別でも何でもないって。それでももしかしたら少しは特別になれるかもしれない。いつか輝けるかもしれない。
No, no, you're crazy. No, don't do this. Don't, Mint, no.
誰かに分かってもらえるかもしれないって、そんな気持ち。
No, no, this isn't worth it.
十分によく頑張っている。まだその時じゃないというだけだ。時間をかけていけばいい。だから
いつまでですか？いつ
いつまで
このまま頑張ればいいんですか？
How long?
自信が持てないんです。私たちがい
No,
つか輝
no,
けるなん
this
て
is the wrong move. This is still the wrong
特
move.
別じゃないから。
You're not special. The music. Shit. Shit. Holy shit.
それなら
How would you say that about
特別
yourself?
じゃない私たちはこのままずっともがき続けないといけないってことですか？見えない輝き
No,
が
man,
向こう
that's
にあ
not
るって
true.
信じて先の見えない道を進み続けないといけないんですか？チャンスじゃないですか。テトラのバックアップが受けられるなら何もない私たちだって特別になれるかもしれないのに。
No.
そんなことはない、ミント。君たちはもう特
You are special, exactly.
どこが何が特別だって言うんですか？特別ならなんでこんなに転げ回って苦しんでるんですか？私たちのどこが特別なんですか？
ミント。
社長の心配は分かってるつもりだ。テトラ所属のアイドルも楽じゃないってことは私たちもよく知ってる。
Do you?
だけど
You don't.
できる。
No, you
私た
can't.
ちならきっと今とそう変わらないはずだ。
No, it is
ここま
different.
で頑張ってきたから自
It's
信
the
がある。
corporate structure life. It's not. It is very different.
少しでも可能性の
You're
ない
wrong.
ところで頑張る方がずっといいと思う。泥にまみれるのは私たちの得意なことだ。
違うんだ。
私も成長できる環境としては比べ物にならないかと思います。
Rest, not you two.
テ
Oh
トラ
no.
はアイドル育成の専門トレーナーや施設がつきますし、福利厚生も豊富です。自社運営の放送チャンネルも多数持っていますし、経験も積みたいだけ積めます。そういうものが使えるだけでも私たちには。
ありがとう。みんながよく考えてくれていることは分かった。君たちの思いはしっかりと受け取らせてもらう。それでも今回ばかりは社長としての私の判断に従ってほしい。この契約は取り消す。
Good on you, Hansen. Good on you, Hansen.
君たちが思っているような場所じゃないんだ。
Exactly.
ティでも耐えられなかったのに、君たちが耐えられるわけは。
Whoa.
すまない。
Whoa, that was harsh.
本当にすまない。とにかくこの契約はダメだ。絶対に。
No, you shouldn't allow it.
いつぶりでしょうね。メジャーのランキングが動いたのは。
メジャーチャートの顔ぶれの硬直化は実は以前から問題視されていました。メジャー側の誰かがスキャンダルでも起こさなければ下からの格上げは夢のまた夢でしたからね。今回はなんと1年半ぶりの変動で、それだけ業界に変化がなかったということでもあります。
ヨヨの活動休止が原因ですね。
その通りです。空席になった王座をめぐって競争が激しくなっています。もう一つ目を離せない動向として、テトラがインディーズ側のアイドルに注目を始めています。
なんと、それはどういうことでしょ
う。ヨヨのスキャンダルで話題になったアニスの所属する TT スターに対してテトラが公式な支援を大々的に発表したんです。
メジャー入りしていないアイドルをテトラが直々に？こんなケースは初めてじゃないですか？
史上初です。インディーズ同士で激しく争わせ、勝ち上がってメジャーに食い込んだものだけを拾い育てる。言ってみればそれがテトラの方針でしたから。まあこの1年半そんなことは起こらなかったわけですけどね。
いじめの被害者へのケアの一環だという見方もあります。
そうですね。実際他にも実力があると見られているアイドルは多くいますから、疑惑はつきまとうでしょう。
いや、それだと他のアイドルたちが黙っていない。
Shit. He signed. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, agree, Johnny. What's with the dots? Oh. Holy fucking shit, like Mustang screwed them. Now they have to join because they announced, oh, it already signed. It was a lie.
何も言えないでしょうね。テトラに睨まれたくはないでしょうし。
それはごもっとも。
むしろもしかしたら私たちだってと考えるアイドルの方が圧倒的に多くなるでしょう。
なるほど。テトラ直々に引き上げられる前例ができたと言えますね。
はい、テトラの影響力は絶対的ですから、このアイドルをメジャーに上げるという業界への宣戦布告も同然です。
とにかく面白くなってきました。果たしてテトラの選択がアイドル戦国時代にどのような波を起こすのか、これからが楽しみです。さて次のヘッドラインは
公式発表されちゃいましたね。早い。
It's a lie. There's a lot of orange and yellow involving those two hosts, yeah.
発表されただけで2位も上がってる。
Mustang is playing extra dirty. The climb, B.
違約金は200億だ。
Break it, oh god.
また無理を言いますね。
無理だ。
Petulant.
これが妥当な相場。
Fuck you! Fuck you!
テトラによる活動支援という契約内容に見合ったマーケティング費用からすればな、身内でもないやつに大金を使ってやる理由もない。契約の破棄はいつでもできるぞ。ただし違約金は払ってもらうがな。
そう言われて私がおとなしく従うとでも。
それ以外にないだろう。
No!
お前が大事なアイドルを守りたいならここへ戻ってくるしかない。他に方法でもあるのか。
はあ、いいでしょう。テトラに復職します。ただし TT スターのマネジメントは
Just a
今ま
second.
で通り私が担当します。
So, chat, turns out like, okay, for now, groceries have been resupplied and dinner's ready for me, so I'll be right back, so excuse me for just a little bit, and we'll continue. We're actually gonna finish it tonight, yeah. So, just a second. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, I've returned. Game, please capture. I'm back from eating dinner. I just learned some, like, interesting, like, and kind of messy news. Oh, boy. Oh. I'm sorry, I have a something stuck over my throat. Water went down the wrong pipe. Or is it saliva? Before we get back into Nikke, I just learned that, I just, since yesterday, I actually learned about, like, some, like, welcome back, I just go, thank you, Johnny. I learned that a certain game, like, I don't like talking about drama on this channel, but, I need to address this. Like, there's a certain game that, came out recently, like I don't know if it's, like, a part of the Hoyoverse gachas, but, I'm probably gonna get some flack from the from Hoyo fans, or from fans from, like, I don't know if you heard of NTE, or Neverness to Everness, like, a lot of people are actually enjoying the game, which I'm glad for them, 100%. But, if you are going to, like, developers, if you are going to use AI to make your game, you need to be upfront with that, and let the market decide if it's worth it or not. I also recently learned that Resident Evil 9, for example, was alleged to, like, have Claude AI code assets in it, but the thing is, I've not, like, actually seen any official word from Capcom on this. I just see, like, people saying this, like, it's confirmed by Capcom, it's confirmed on Twitter. There's no, I need an actual statement. I need, like, in writing. Because, like, just hearsay alone is bullshit, and I should know this because, like, over the years, like, it's just constant, like, rumors, like, powering, like, this heated discussions online, and the truth is never gonna fucking come out about a lot of this shit. Arc Raiders doesn't use Gen AI. I do not believe that is Gen AI. This is different. Arc Raiders actually has, like, a AI synthesis. It's where it's, combines, like, additional voices that the developers have provided. But it's not the same as, like, outright generating AI. Or maybe it is Gen AI. Like, I'm not sure. But it's different. It's different. Like, the Neverness to Etherness, however, lied. They claimed, like, oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Thank you. They used, like, an AI, rather than using pure generative AI to generate the voices, the developers provided their voices in a box, and then have them, like, randomly generated in different, like, different intervals. Which is different than, say, for example, outright generating, like, a content that steals from anime. Which is what NTE did. Like, this is the significant difference that people, like, don't seem to understand. Like, that a lot of people also just don't want to, like, look into specifically. They say, like, oh, why the hate now? Like, why is performative? No. I have always been consistent with, my stances on AI. If you're using it as a tool to assist yourself and does not, like, take any sort of code or any sort of, like, art from anyone else and only using it for yourself, understood, Zynthium, it's fine. If you're only using AI to help yourself and you're not using it to, like, steal or using it to generate, as in, like, you're using AI to help you code or help you for tool assistance, perfectly fine. A-okay. Go ahead. Go nuts. The moment, however, you start using a generative AI to that is based on trained models, it will almost always, and I mean almost always, take from other sources, and chances are that it's going to be stealing. And that is the problem. People don't have an issue necessarily with AI itself. I think what most people have an issue with is Gen AI that's like literally stealing scenes or stilled backgrounds from anime, and then the developers lying about it. That's the problem. It's not... I have no problem, for example, with the AI VTuber Neurosama. I fucking love her. Vidal, however, is the human being that manages her. That's the difference. That is the damn difference between Gen AI that's theft, specifically Gen AI that steals, and Neurosama. I'm not, however, gonna go like out and like say you should like stop playing NTE because of that. No, rather, I would never personally collab with the devs. If I try, the game will be on my own terms. But they've made a lot of money. There's no reason for them to do this. And why lie about it? Why lie about using AI in your game? Why not just upfront admit it? And even then, if you have lots of money on the table, why not pay people to draw art assets? It's not content that's in the game itself that's AI. Like, what they did, whether it was, like, put, like, additional like, advertisements inside the game. Like, it's like anime GTA of sorts, so... You know, years ago, we had actual artists draw this shit in, like, GTA 5. Now? Sucks, but it's not the end of the world, and I don't believe it's doom and gloom. That means, like, AI is gonna take over. No. Gen AI is unprofitable. Like, this is the thing that a lot of people also don't understand. This is the doom and... why I hate doom and gloomers. Gen AI is fucking unprofitable. It will collapse entire studios. It destroys, it bankrupts studios. Y'all gotta calm down. Your sweet karmic revenge that you want eventually will happen. That's my stance on AI. Like, as long as it's not stealing assets, as long as it's not theft, as long as you're upfront about it, don't care. The moment you do that, though, that's when I have a problem. But I'm consistent, and also I'm not gonna shit on people's fun. That's what I think anyway. Like, I typically don't talk about like particular topics like on my channel, right? I have a strict rule. I wanted to say that because what I actually believe in, but this is also VTubing related. It's not like, and it's game related. It's not like, don't worry, I'm not breaking any of my own rules. Anyway, on with the game. On with Goddess of Victory, because that's fun. It's a funny thing because like a number of people accuse like Goddess of Victory having Gen AI in it. Where's the evidence, right? There isn't any. Exactly, like... That OpenAI is shutting down Sora. The Xbox CEO is dialing back on Coppola, and then there's the DLSS 5 backlash. Yeah, exactly. People actually are waking up, I would say. Like, people actually understand, and like, this shit is crap. Like, you look at, this is the definition of slop. DLSS 5 is like a deep learning super slop. That's what I would call it. Like, Copilot sucks. I've tried it myself too, by the way. Just for a little bit out of curiosity. This is shit. It's bad. It's so bad. Don't ever use Copilot. It's also bloated. I hate it so much. OpenAI, however, shutting down Sora. Yeah, they're probably going to replace it with Sora 2, but the thing is, where's Sora 2? It's not going anywhere, is it? This deal also, by the way, is garbage. Like, he did read the contract, right? Oh, no. $20 billion. He's being petulant, like a child. Noted.
では一緒に頑張っていこうじゃないか。あいつらを最高のアイドルにしてやるために。
名前もろくに覚えていないくせによく言えたものですね。
もうステージを準備させてやる。最高の設備、
No respect.
最高のスタッフもつけてな。会場はテトララインコンサートホール。観客は俺一人だ。お前がなんでそこまであんな奴らをかばうのか、この目で直接確かめてやる。トップスターにする方法はその後でじっくり考えてやろう。
構わないでください。それは私の仕事です。
そうはいかんな。我が社の大切なアイドルだ。俺がしっかり面倒を見てやらないとな。
Hang on, that's not part of the contract, bastard.
久しぶりにその面を見せたな。やっぱりお前にはそういう顔がお似合いだ。
満足ですか？望み通りあなたの下で何もできずにもがく私が見られて。
ああ、最高の気分だ。悔しければ
Fuck you, Mustang.
蹴落としてみろ。大事なプリティのようにまた手も出せないまま見送るのがいい。
Leave her out of this.
Entertainment.
That is not entertainment. That is not entertainment.
Stop.
Stop.
もう十分です。
What do you
ここま
want?
ででいいでしょう。
もうまだ一番いいところを見せられてないんですけど。
大丈夫。
Okay.
十分にシーンしました。お疲れ様でした。
Sure.
どういうこと？
Music cuts off and the staff begins clearing the stage. What the?
どういうことってテストは終わりってことでしょ。
どういう評価だと思う？
全部見ないで出ていくなんて分かりきってるでしょ。不合格よ。
それにしてもテトラってやっぱ違うね。ねえ見てよこのステージ、機材もやばいし、それにさ。
Trying to see the positives, Anis. I appreciate it, but it's gonna go down in flames pretty quick. Hang on, I need to. Sorry about that. I had to clean something really quick. Alright, alright. Yeah, DLSS 5 deserves the backlash.
広すぎじゃない？ここをお客さんでいっぱいにしてライブができたら。
However,
しちゃいそう。ねえ。
I should say like that discourse about like DLSS in general shouldn't involve like there's like something that that shouldn't like be said. There's a line you shouldn't cross. Like with all the like divine like amount of anger I have towards like a lot of like theft or like the DLSS 5's crap. There's a line you should never cross. Never send death threats. never like go to the point where you don't attract what was it? You can't catch flies with like vinegar. You don't like get people on a side by being like so abusive that they don't want to deal with you, and instead just like go to the opposite extreme just to piss you off. Do not be manipulative. Do not be like malicious. Do not be abusive. You instead sit down and talk to someone, ask them where they're coming from. They also have the right to ask you where you're coming from. You do this enough, eventually people will actually listen to you, like, oh, maybe they're right. Unfortunately, like, I don't think that's gonna be possible for a lot of people. But for me, I'm always willing to have my mind changed if a person uses, like, intelligent enough argument. Plus, also, something that doesn't involve, like, emotional manipulation. Like, separate your emotions from facts and from reality. That doesn't mean you're not allowed to have your emotions, because humans are emotional animals. Humans all have emotions. If you don't have emotions, then you lack all personality. Are you even human? But your emotions shouldn't get in your way of life. Your emotions shouldn't get in the way of like, seeing the truth or researching things. This happened to me way too many times. Like, I'm sorry for that. But at the same time, I hopefully, like, I and many other people can learn something from that. Of course, you know, like, Twitter's not gonna learn shit half the time, though. Like, let's be honest. Same for a lot of people, like, online. They're not gonna fucking learn half the time. But that doesn't mean my advice falls on deaf ears. It's just falling on half deaf ears. Saying emotions are bad because they could potentially get in the way of our mind is like saying fire is bad because it could potentially burn us. I mean, yeah, no shit. But we live with our emotions. Fire also is necessary a part of life, too. Like, you use it to heat things up. You know, we use it to tell stories in bonfires or campfires. And we also light bonfires in Dark Souls. Okay.
確かにそうね。いつ来るんだろうな、そんな日は。
They don't have a lot of confidence.
スタッフの人も機材も最高だったし、すぐに来るって。
It's all a ruse.
私たちテトラの加護を受けてトップスター街道まっしぐらよ。
Without fire, we would just be eating cold food, and that's not fun. Also, cold food can sometimes, like, hurt you pretty bad. We need hot food often.
だからこの調子でどんどん上に上がっていけば、きっと特別な何かになれるはず。
Adjust my seating.
うまいわね。みんなお疲れ様。戻って休んでいいって。
Yes, that's part of why fire is such an important element in the universe that Dark Souls portrays, yeah.
余裕のスケジュールってやつね。
No, that schedule is chill on purpose. Like, it's misleading.
社長。
So chill.
社長も
Boss.
いたんですね。
Why is the game running?
ここの設備って本当にすごいですね。私こんなの生まれて初めて。
What is going on with the game? Game? Like, it's running below 60 frames per second. Like, what's going on? I'm not getting any drop frames. Checking my 40% GPU usage. There we go. That was weird.
まだ怒ってますか？ごめんなさい。社長と話し合ってから決めないといけないことだったのに。
気にするな。もう決まったことだ。いい箱だ。こんな場所でやれたら夢みたいだろうな。
そうですよね。
必ず叶えてやる。
はい。 お父さんと話はできました？
ああ、まあな。まだ難しそうだ。
でもきっと仲良くなれますよね。私親の顔は見たことなくて
Blood is thicker than
よくわから
water,
ない
she
んです
says.
けど、血のつながりって切っても切れない強いものだって聞いてます。だから大丈夫です、絶対。
ああ、ありがとう。
I don't buy it.
お疲れ様だ。
Back, seems like everything hasn't turned sour just yet. No, it hasn't. Welcome back, Synth. While you were away, I made like a rant about NTE, or Neverness to Everness, and saying some stuff about like, some pretty strong stuff about AI. However, I'm probably gonna lose like a few people, like, saying like, oh, what, you're giving mixed signals, are you for or against it, like apparently you're not allowed to have a gray opinion on like on anything. I'm looking more forward to Ananta. Yeah, Ananta looks much more interesting to me personally. What I said earlier, Zint, was that the problem isn't that whether like a game has any sort of AI in it at all or not. Like, again, AI tool assistance is fine, A-okay, as long as you're not like actually taking assets away from other or people. Or in the case of NTE though, they don't have AI tool assistance. They lied about saying we don't have any Gen AI whatsoever in our game, which technically they don't, but in the side stuff in the game, not part of the main game, they had. And just like AI being used creatively. That's the problem, isn't it? Like, guess what? Nemcro briefly talked about Ananta in one of her recent. Ooh, nice. Guess what? Allegedly, like for placeholders and stuff, it'd be fine in my. Yeah, true. Like placeholder stuff, like during development or pre-production, like I could understand that because like it saves a lot of time. You don't need to fire people to do that either. That's the other thing. Like it's this way you don't tank your resources or tank your damn like company. Fuck, I mean like Claire Obscura did that. It was all for placeholder and until they could get proper full real assets. Like they left like one placeholder by accident in the after release, but it was patched out within a day. People still give them shit. That's unreasonable, right? But for Neverness to Everness, a lot of people thought initially it would just be placeholder, but then, well, not a lot of people like actually knew that AI tool is perfectly fine. AI is replacement for human ingenuity. Yes, precisely. That's kind of what I was talking about. The issue is Resident Evil 9 allegedly also had like a bunch of AI assets or AI coded assets, and like again, this is coming from Twitter, so like take it with massive barrels of salt. Number one. Number two, source, like sauce, like is there like a source for that? That's third. Like even if that would be true, like that is if that is actually true, that's a holy shit moment, and that can be seen as hypocritical that nobody actually looked into Resident Evil 9 this much, even though Resident Evil 9 made a lot of money, like probably over like, I don't know, maybe like over $6-7 million. That's a rough estimate, by the way. Like Resident Evil, that's also being like extremely lowballing. Resident Evil 9 most likely made gangbusters, like maybe more than like $100 million, just because of like how fucking big it was at release. But if that is true that it uses AI, then holy shit. Number one. Number two, why did nobody look into it? Number three, that is like kind of a mess. And that may actually make me consider not wanting to try it. It's not... I already was kind of looking forward to Resident Evil 9, but I'm not sure now. Like... That needs, again, like a magnifying glass to see if that's actually fucking correct. Source that made it the fuck up, Senator Armstrong. Yeah, exactly. There's also a possibility it's all just a fucking lie. I recommend looking into it because, There's no way. There's no way. Like, I'm pretty sure Capcom themselves have stated they don't use Gen AI in their games. Like, well, I say this, but then Capcom have, well, alleged to like, want to, like, use, what was it? Do NFTs with the cards with characters that were in, like, the former, like, Mega Man X gacha game. That is no longer a gacha game. It was de-gachified and put on Steam. Like, you know, for, what was it, $30, and you just get no gacha, and it's like a full, complete experience. This stuff needs sources. Like, there's no, like, there needs community notes for all of this. Please. Regardless, like, my problem isn't the use of AI tools to assist. My problem is that Neverness to Etherness lied. They, like, you don't lie about something like that. It's bad because it hurts your marketing. Plus, also the game made made gangbusters, and the claim that, for example, other like gacha games, like, they have AI in them. There's a source for that. First of all, like, is there any Gen AI in Genshin Impact? Because I saw that game brought up several times. Source? Because I actually didn't have the time to look into it. What can you do? Corporal be corporal. You can have problems with, like, MiHoYo. I mean, I have problems with MiHoYo, but saying that they use Gen AI, source? Wuthering Waves also was claimed to have Gen AI in it. Source? Even, like, Goddess of Victory, the game I'm playing, there's a claim, like, it uses Gen AI. Source? I have a harder time believing that, too. It's not just because I like Nikke, but also because this goes against Shift Up's modus operandi, as far as I know. Hell, Stellar Blade, the protagonist, you know, Eve, a lot of people claim that was Gen AI art because of unrealistic body proportions. Have you seen the woman that they modeled Eve off of? She's even thinner than Eve. That's real. That wasn't Gen AI. They had to give her some extra meat. Hell, most of the women in Nikke, they modeled after real women. They probably wore those suits too. And maybe some of them were probably thinner. For all we know, Noir is based on, like, a woman who's much thinner, so they had to add some extra meat. I don't know. I don't know that. Like, maybe the woman who actually posed for Noir is actually that thick. Regardless, I mean, all of the Nikkes are cute, or beautiful, or sexy in general. Just, what can you do? Corporal could be corporal. I said that already, sorry. Yeah, true, but Zinth, if you can look up that info, that'd be great. Like, because, again, a source is necessary for such really crazy claims. With Neverness to Etherness, that actually is confirmed that, I mean, the devs is kind of the devs have yet to speak up on this, like, fully, but it is, how is that body possible? She's thinner than all the women I know. Do they all live in the same country where obesity is a bigger problem than starvation? Yes. Ah. Yeah, South Korean women, they take much better care of themselves. The obesity rate is significantly lower in South Korea. To be fair, the country's smaller. But at the same time, remember that claim that I think Genshin does use AI for some artwork when they're being lazy. It could be wrong. See, that's giving an opinion, and you don't know for sure. See, that's a difference. Wuthering Waves, though, or it's in general most likely just artists making mistakes with layers. True, which is something that that's much easier to prove, by the way, than saying Gen AI. South Korea had a spike in obesity when Western fast food places. Oh, it's funny because how fast food is served and made in Asian countries is far better than it is in the United States. I know. That's an easy thing to say, but it's true. Even big time streamers actually showed this too. By the way, like several VTubers also showed this. Like, regardless. Okay, back to the game. Aye, says Anis. Wait, is this our room? Yep. I saw this on like I actually saw a little bit of like what was it, Honey Hime's stream, right? And we saw these scenes in English. The music was kind of messy, but they fixed it. It seems. Yeah. Basically 5-star hotel. Yes. Dun, dun.
それから下のフロアにマッサージルームとサウナとトレーニングルームがあってリペアセンターも中にあるんだって。
So it's getting hotter and hotter in here. My room, I mean when I say hotter. Basically. Second. It's so stuffy. All right, there we go. It was stuffy in my room, and I had to open a window. I'm all right. On with the game.
あとは有名ブランドの新作がデパートより早く入ってくる
Yep.
ドレッシングルームがあってサイズも全部揃えてあって試着も返品も自由にできるって。ゆっくり休みながら練習もできるし、アイドルにとって完璧な。
Very perfect for pop stars, yeah.
完璧な。
Humidity. Sorry, is my is there a lot of echo in my room right now, by the way? Is there like a ton of echo? Out of curiosity, like do you chat, do you hear lots of echo? No echo. Okay. That's good. Must be going crazy. Temperature's cooling down. That's good. She didn't mean to cry. Oh. Things are good. Thank you, Johnny, for confirming for that. In fact, I'm gonna open my window a little bit more just to reduce the stuff. Alright. Open my window a little bit more. I am gonna get colder air in here in just a bit. I had to BRB just for a moment just to like get some fresh air because holy shit. And also needed to stretch. I'm so happy for you. So happy for you, Riz. He's just gonna go shower instead of. Oh no. No, they won't. Around 20 people are seated inside in the planning department for Tetra line. At the center, Mustang watches the massively screen and begins to speak. Nothing special. Fuck you!
金髪のやつは少しはマシみたいだが、それも二流リーグでならの話だ。イメージ作りで勝負するしかない。
Fuck you, Mustang.
手垢のついたネタばかりだ。おい、アークの不安度とストレス値の調査資料があったな。出せ。やはり地上奪還戦の挫折が大きい。それにプリティの事件の影響、不満が相当溜まってるな。このままじゃいつ爆発してもおかしくない。ちょうどいい。ガス抜きの道具に使ってやるとするか。奴らを使った庶民のストレス解消法、一人二つずつ考えてこい。どれだけ過激でも構わん。明日のこの時間までに用意しろ。採用されたやつにはボーナス10億だ。解散。
Smile time. Oh god, oh god. This part is going to break me. Chat, this is a bit of a trigger warning. The following is actually very fucked up. And I'm talking extremely fucked up. It's dealing with stuff like game ending. Basically, self-harm. Like the self-harm that leads to your to your grave. I have to say that. No matter who you are, no matter what you've done, pop stars of your dreams will always smile for you. You're cordially invited to join TT Star for the Smile Time project. Behind the outdoor stage, the same advertisement plays over and over on a massive screen. Anis, Mint, and Prika stand at the center stage, staring blankly ahead. Anis glances over his shoulder at the line of bodyguards behind them. So, bodyguards. Supposed to smile and go along with whatever they want. No. Well, security is necessary, but no. Again, the game is going. What is wrong with the game? What is going on with the game? You heard that? Yay, trigger warnings. There's a new sound effects like thing inside like YouTube Studio, right? But that's for another time. Trying to see if there's like maybe the frame rate of the live 2D physics. No, that's trying to see if maybe like there's a problem with like the why the frame rate's just being very unstable. I have no idea why. Something's wrong. Sorry. I think it's fixed for now, but the game's just not running well. Like, why your frame rate is so bad? What is going on? Like it's why is it tanking down to like 50? I alt tab out of the game and now it's fine. Is this how the game functions normally? I don't get it. What? Oops, oops. I accidentally exit out of the game. I was gonna restart it anyway, but oops. That was my bad. Nikke blew up. I'm gonna do a quick game repair. Sorry about that, chat. Give me a moment. Doing like a quick repair of the game. Thankfully, I didn't drop frames. Nikke blew up. Yes, yes, it did. All right, relaunching the game. Stand by. Stand by. Sorry about that. Please stand by. Repair in progress. Yes. Now it runs fine. So weird. But there's no capture. Just to give it a moment. Please work. Please work. There we go. Was there a maintenance? Is that why? Hang on, let me check this really quick. Advice Nikke 3 times. Yeah, maybe let's take a break and do like a quick advice as a reef for Nikke's. Who to advise though? Well, Diesel's ready to like I would say like let's do a quick advice to Diesel. Elysian. There's also Diesel Winter Sweets, which is a winter exclusive version. I masked romantic mate. Where did Diesel go? If you haven't completed this yet, by the way, do this. Pretty sure Sorry, it took me a bit. Let's advise Diesel really quick. When I smell something nice, it puts me in a good mood. What's your favorite smell? Sweet fruits. Same, the fruits smell so nice. I prefer sweet fruits over flowers. Especially strawberries. Whenever I pick up the scent of strawberries, it's as if I'm having a strawberry candy. Nothing puts me in a better mood. Diesel and I talk more about our favorite scents. He's almost at rank 10. I will have that favorite item. Quick advice for Rappy Red Hood. No need for advising Helm anymore. Or Eleg or these fellas. Let's give one to Modernia. To Noir. And I guess to Crown. I'll use up the rest later. I'll check up on that elevator as well. Because I want Quincy. Like Quincy's not that good of a unit, but just collection. 1, 2, 3. We're almost there. Yes, I made sure. I'm gonna get that costume. Damn, it wasn't enough. But I will do it. I will do it. What is going on in the Ark? It says there's stuff here. Oh, ranking. Let me claim that. Thank you. The arena. I'm not gonna do PvP. The Tetra tower has already been cleared up. What about the regular tribe tower? I want to get some quick gems. Oh goodness, I exceed the required like recommended battle ult level. This team is totally gonna ace it. But at the same time, I do want something that's a little bit stronger. Maybe I don't have to rely so much on the bunny twins. Nayuta or I guess. Actually, I have an idea. No. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see if, how far we can go. I want to do a quick round of like the tower. Hang on. Liter? Ow! Nayuta? Rappy Red Hood. I would do like a helm, but not yet. Burst Generation is so fast with this team composition, I have to say. Watch this. The boss is gonna die. And he's dead. My team is that strong. That's some extra gems. Thank you very much. I'm going to avoid playing it any further. Maybe some more later, but we're out of here. Back to TT Stars. Smile time. Finishing that up. Oops. Records repository. It was this. I only have to smile. Hang on. She only heard that she has to smile. That's it? Heck, I'm natural at that. Are you? Thump. A heavy hand lands on Anis's shoulder. She jumps and spins around. A bodyguard stares down at her with icy eyes, pressing a finger on his lips in a warning. Hush. Her chest tightens, a cold knot twisting in her stomach. Forcing herself to look forward, she sees a line of people waiting. He's just trying to help her. First person in line steps forward. They introduce themselves as a fan who's been following them since their meet and meet days. And they ask if they can take a photo with all three of them. Smiling, the girls pose for the picture. Thanks! The next fan stands up. Oh boy. It's like the same. This is basically routine at this point. They ask the three of them to form a big heart with their arms. The girls smile and oblige. Well, that doesn't seem so bad. These seem normal, right? Delighted, the fan snaps a photo and leaves. Yeah. Here's what's gonna happen. The Helm in a nutshell. Yeah. Helm is fucking strong, holy shit. But what you're about to see, this is where the trauma truly starts. You thought it was bad in story 1. No. This is where shit hits the fan for the Annie Star or Star Annie's event. This was Robert asking me to shout, "I love you, Robert." Mint flinches for second, then smiles and yells it out. Oh my god. The fan leaves are playing the recording again. That's disgusting. Ugh. Okay, man, that's not disgusting, but it's just kind of fucking weird. Next fan steps forward. Love, though. They want a photo with them standing between Anis and Prika. As they move position, they try to slip an arm around both Anis and Prika's waists. No! A bodyguard steps in quietly and stops them. Good. With an awkward smile, he lifts a hand on the fan's shoulder. Prika follows her lead, and they take a photo together. That moment, Anis realizes she could do this all day and thinks, so this is what connecting with fans feels like. A thought sends a light warmth through her chest. Another fan approaches. This is bad. Glancing at the bodyguards, one of them gives an almost imperceptible nod. Fan trips, sending a coffee cup in their hand flying. Coffee splashes across Pika's uniform. Gross! This is like some fetish shit. Some real fucking fetish shit. Fan panics, apologizing over and over. Are you really apologizing? Hanson, watching from the side, Hanson flinches. Prika looks startled for a moment, then quickly smiles it off and reassures the fan it's fine. The other fans hesitate, seeing that Anis waves them over. They ask for certain poses in the line, snapping photos and recording short videos. And just like that, the first day of Smile Time project comes to an end. Now we're up another spot? Yep. Didn't think an event like that would make such a difference. It was an event with Tetra's name all over it. I'm gonna shut up for a bit and let you experience this yourself. This is some fucked shit.
Tetra がバックについた TT スターは必ずメジャー入りする。だから初めのうちにいろいろやっておこうって感じじゃないかな。将来みんながすごく人気になったらファンと一緒に写真なんて撮れなくなるし。 そういえばプリカ大丈夫だった？コーヒーこぼされたところ汚れは取れた？
うん大丈夫だ。リスがすぐに別の衣装を出してくれたからな。ただ何か引っかかったんだよな。
何かあった？
いやなんでもない。考えすぎだろ。
あとライブとかの予定はないの？
今は知名度向上に集中しろって。軌道に乗ったと判断できたらその時にやるって言ってた。小さいステージを何回もやるより大きいのを1回やった方がインパクトあるからって。
そっか。じゃあなまらないようにしとかないとね。
それがイベントのスケジュールがある日は練習しちゃダメなんだって。コンディションを整えないといけないから練習は禁止だって。
へえ、きっちり分けてるのね。
テトラだからね。明日も朝早くから PR だし今日はもう休んで。よ
ーし、じゃあ今日はゆっくり休んでまた明日も頑張りましょう。
This music actually drives me up the wall. It's a song of basically gonna fuck you up. It's bad. Smile Time was a mistake. The Smile Time project was a complete fucking mistake. And she's sure now. She has brushed off the drink spilled on her earlier as an accident. I let the people, the voice actors talk for quite a bit. Like, get that bag, you know. Voice actors are great, by the way. In fact, I'm just gonna say this right now. JP voice actors, and English voice actors for Nikke, the ones who actually gave it their all, thank you so much if you're watching this. Like, you guys are wonderful. But I'm gonna be playing in Japanese. This event actually is not half bad in English. It's pretty good, but I prefer it in Japanese. She chalked it up to rotten luck. Even when sticky syrup started coming at her in strange, deliberate arcs toward her chest, she tells herself she was overthinking it. Now there's no denying it. The instant she sees the ice cream flying straight at her face, she knows this is intentional. She dodges and the ice cream hits the floor with a splat. Fuck, you are gross! That's disgusting! Her gaze snaps to the fan who had been grinning expectantly just moments ago. Now the expression warps into panic, and he strides toward them, or she tries to. A heavy hand clamps down on her shoulder. Her eyes flick to the bodyguard behind her. Smile, he says. Empty eyes stare back at her from behind the sunglasses. At that, and as everything falls into place. So that's how it is. Both Mint and Prick also reach the same conclusion. They've been tossed out here like toys. Don't screw with me, a little splat. Prika scoops up the fallen ice cream and smears it straight onto her face. Oh my fucking god. Listen to this soundtrack. You want to know why, Johnny? Listen to the soundtrack. It's like a sense of dread, or sense of uneasiness, or sense of, like, garbage. That's the point. It's supposed to evoke this feeling. It's a gut punch. Shit's wrong, yo. Yeah, exactly. That's what this vibe is. She grins through the mess. Gross. Game's not behaving well, I have to say. Ennis and Mint watch Prick up force a smile that's already starting to crack. They know exactly what comes next if this falls apart. Crippling penalties, corporate retaliation, their future comes into focus with brutal clarity. A star-shaped sticker that has been trampled onto the floor until all its shine is gone. With that in mind, the members of TT Star smile. They swallow down the sobs clawing at their throats, forcing their trembling lips into something that almost looks real. Yeah, this is the only thing he could do. Fuck off, Mustang. Whoa, easy there. You know what he's talking about. Of course, it goes through a last bit of manipulation. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! This isn't right. Of course it's not. It never is. No, it doesn't make him special. Quiet now. Yeah, let's get out of here. Manipulative bastard. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. You're lying to yourself. That's cope. Of course they will. He's telling the truth. Listen to him. No, they won't. You're gonna allow it anyway. You're a bastard. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Yes. 決まったようだな。お前たちの覚悟はよくわかった。エンターテイメントの世界を仕切る者として感動させてもらった。
Shut up. Shut up, Mustang.
メジャーの世界やな。
はい。よろしくお願いします。
お前も焦った方がいいだろうな。お互い時間は貴重だ。
TT Star's dorm buzzes with energy. Hansen watches the members as they chatter excited about the future. It doesn't take long for them to realize they're pushing themselves, trying to hide their anxiety. Even so, he can't bring himself to cheer them on, since he knows exactly what kind of man Mustang is and what will happen next. There's nothing he can do. There is. Not yet. One after another, people fall from Mustang's empty promises, hurling themselves into the fire without hesitation, and the fire consumes them all the same. The weight of helplessness presses down on him. He doesn't think he can talk those girls out of the future, so they're desperate to believe in. Out of the future they're so desperate to believe in. Still, he has to act. He needs a way to overturn everything in a single move, even if it means going to extremes.
すまないが、しばらく留守にする。
どうしたんですか？
やらないといけないことがあってな。とても大事なことだ。一刻を争う。
社長。さっき私たちが。
いや、大丈夫だ。分かっている。私も興奮してすまなかった。戻ってくるまで連絡がつかないこともあるかもしれない。それでも、君たちだけでやれるな。
はい。もちろんです。相当大事なことみたいですね。
ああ。何があってもやるしかない。
わかりました。頑張ってください。私たちのことは心配いりません。
ああ。あとはゆっくり休んでくれ。すぐに戻る。
No, they won't. They won't manage. The following is extremely fucked up in all sorts of ways. You're about to see some very serious shit. If you don't want to see it, turn back. This is wrong. This is awful. I'm not gonna talk throughout all this. I'm just gonna let you experience it yourself. I'm very sorry about this.
大丈夫よ。最近のアイドル業界はどうせ歌とダンスだけじゃ通用しないんだから。これはチャンスよ。テトラの支援があればそれぞれのイメージだって固められるはず。こうしていれば有名になれる。メジャーデビューも夢じゃないわ。アイドル掲示板を見なさい。もう私たちを知らないファンはいないわ。それだけ有名になったってことよ。 TT スターよりスマイルボックスの方が圧倒的に検索ヒット数が多いけど、同じことだし関係ないわ。ほら、笑いましょ。笑うなんて簡単でしょ。それに私笑顔が可愛いってファンのみんなによく言われるんだから。
Look at these fucking disgusting messages. Look at this shit. This is the people that they tell them, like, smile for me because you suck. Smile for me because you're ugly. Smile for me because I hate you. This is debauchery. This is evil. This shit is wrong. Smile. Ugh. Smile, bitch. They're just telling them. I don't think it's right to trample on someone's feelings like that, so apologize to... They don't know you like your boss knows you, you stupid... Holy fucking shit. Tell me you actually liked me. That the only reason you turned me down is because you had your reason to say it with a smile.
光るものなんて何もない。 が輝ける方法は、私はずっと笑ってないと。私は笑顔が可愛いからファンに言われてるの。笑顔が可愛いって。だからみんな私のことを見てるの。私の笑顔が可愛いから見て。笑ってる私を存分に見て。正直私は頑張ってなかったから。アニスとプリカに比べたら適当にやってたわ。だから私はいいの。こうなっても当然。努力もせずに成功しようとした私が欲張りだっただけだから。でもあの二人は違う。ずっと頑張ってた。あの二人をバカにしないで。二人には手を出さないで。許さないから。私のアイドルたちを汚さないで。私のところに来て。やるなら私にして。私の笑顔を見て。ね。可愛いでしょ。だから私のところに来なさいよ。キラキラキラキラ綺麗でしょ。私たち今とっても輝いてる。どこからでもわかるくらい輝いてるわよね。ねえ、そうね。そうでしょ。そうよね。違う。私たちは輝いてなんかいない。こんなの輝きじゃない。私たちの輝きは、こんにちは、ミントです。私の笑顔見ていきませんか？
やだ、私は歌って踊りたく、やだ、やだ、やりたくない、やりたくない、こんなことやりたくない。私は歌って踊りたかったんだ。なんでこんなところでこんなことをやってる。なんなんだよ、スマイルボックスってなんだ。なんでこんなことさせるんだよ。
This is wrong on all fronts. This is awful. Who... This is fucked. This is absolutely goddamn fucked. Holy shit. Fuck you, Mustang.
世の中どうなってるんだ。一体何なんだ。これが本当に未来につながるのか。もうやめよう。二人ともまた最初からやり直そう。 一からまた始めるんだ。そうだ、ここまでする必要なんてないはずだ。ああ、そうか。二人とも諦められないんだ。
You're faking a smile and actually crying is what you were trying to say, Johnny, right? Because that's what I tried doing, but I just, yeah, when I first played this, I was disgusted. This is actually disturbing beyond yeah, Zinth, yeah, exactly. That's the point. That's correct. All right. That's the point, Zinth. This is the disgusting side of like Nikke's like idol industry back then before things changed. This is fucked up beyond belief.
こんな頭のおかしいことをやらされてもすがりつくしかないんだな。これがただ一つのチャンスだって思ってるんだな。私たちに次はないって。だからこんなに必死でやれるのか。
Just a second, chat. False popularity via sorry. False popularity via being a punching bag. True. Just a second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. There was smoke outside, so I had to close my window. Yeah, there's another forest fire apparently, or something like unfortunate, or maybe there's a barbecue. I don't know. Holy shit! This thing is making me disgusted.
Ah, ならやってやる。私も一緒にやる。笑うよ。こんな奴らのためじゃない。お前たちのために笑う。こうして愛想笑いしてれば望んだ未来が手に入るって信じてるんだろう。私も信じるからさ。ほら、笑う。みんなのために。仲間のために笑うんだ。口の端は優しく上げて、あまり力を入れすぎない。バカバカしい。何をやってるんだ。逃げ出したくない。目は軽く細めて、でもやりすぎない。三日月の形になるように。なりたくない。 もううんざりだ。こんなことはしたくない。やりすぎるとわざとらしくなるから、あくまでさりげなくキャラを考えて。そう、こんな感じだ。やめたい、やめたい、やめたい。笑顔、笑顔、笑顔。耐えろ、耐えろ、耐えろ。ミントとプリカが頑張ってるのに、リーダーの私がここで台無しにするわけにはいかない。ミントもプリカも辛いはずなのに、全然やめようって言わない。絶対私のせいだ。何もない私にずっとついてきてくれて、照れくさくて言えないけど感謝してる。本当にありがとう。ごめんね、二人とも。それからありがとう。二人のおかげで私は耐えられてる。分かってるの。自分たちは特別でも何でもないって。これがそうなる道だって信じるの。信じて、信じて、信じて。でもこんなことで本当に特別になれるの？ああ、順位がまた上がってる。6位だって。信じられない。そうよ、我慢するしかない。メジャーに上がったら何もかも解決するはず。こんなことだって頑張った甲斐があったって言える日が来る。私なんでこんなことしてるんだろう。そう、プリティみたいになりたかったんだっけ。みんなに希望を与えられる存在に、星になりたいから。これが終われば星になれる？なれるよね。だからやることにしたはず。将来のためになる。これだってきっと成功の糧になるはず。実際にランキングは上がってるし、知名度だって上がってる。
No, no, that's enough. That's enough. I'm gonna speak over this for the rest of this because this, no, there's no. I've already endured this once. I'm not doing any more of this. This isn't how you climb to the top if you want to be an idol or a pop star. No, no. This is what you don't do. You are forced to endure bullshit like this. For what? For what exactly? Loves the... No, it isn't. No. No, 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 no. Not even close. No, this is not love. I looked up it's every TT Star video I could find. And if being honest, you all have zero talent, especially you. I'm not reading this. This is fucked. Look how broken they are. This is breaking me. This is not love. This is hate disguised as love. No.
みんな、今日もお疲れ様。おやつたくさん買ってきたよ。あ、新しい入浴剤も。それから、シーツも全部新品だし。
Sorry, Riss. I don't think that's gonna be enough. They're broken.
インディーズのランキング4位まで上がってる。こんな急上昇は初めてだって。みんなが一生懸命頑張ったからだよ。本当にお疲れ様。
They are toys. I wanted to try and like see the positive of all of this, but there's no fucking positive. This is all wrong. This is all fucking wrong. Shut it down. Shut down Smile Time. Thank God that she snapped out of it. Yeah, they should. You should. You should.
やめようよ。みんなも思ってるでしょ。こんなのおかしいって。もうやめよ
う。やめられるわけないでしょ。
後で考えればいいから。違約金とかそういうことは後でいいから。今はここから抜け出すことだけ考えようよ。また一からやり直しでもアイドルに戻れなくなってもこんなの間違ってる。だからも
う社長は
まだ連絡はないよ。こっちからは繋がらないし。
やめ。
Top of the charts.
アニス。じゃあ少しだけ、あともう少しだけ。
I'm gonna colloquially call this theme Yo-Yo's theme, because it plays almost every time with yo-yos involved. Okay, listen, Zinth, I know there's worse Nikkes, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is Yo-Yo? How badly do you want to punch her? How badly does she deserve every single bad thing that happens to her? How bad of a Nikke is she? A faint, relentless biting sound breaks the silence. The room is dark. The only light comes from Yo-Yo's phone. She stares at the screen and chews her nails down to nothing as if she can tear through the display with sheer will. It's the indie charts. The TT star sits at number 1. She refreshes again and again. The ranking doesn't change. She refreshes again. Still nothing changes. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Sound of her nails being gnawed raw fills the darkness again and again. The only thing breaking the silence. Event Fan A. Anton stands rigid in the hospital's spotless corridor. His gaze fixes on the tightly shut door, eyes hard. He checks his phone. He starts taking number 1 of the indie charts. Sorry, everyone.
あと少しだけ待っていてくれ。
Need to recalibrate really quick. There we go. About a 9 for me. I'd rather beat up Mustang. Sure. Crowbar him. No. Crow's at a 10, being a 10 being to reason. Yeah. Oh. It's almost over. Are you really sorry? I mean, if you are, then stop this. He slowly closes his eyes, replaying what just happened.
データは受け取った。テトラの卑劣なやり口は我が社の監査部で十分に把握できていると思っていたが、想像以上だ。これは
致命的なものも相当ありますね。裏も確かに取れました。この情報をもとに私たちが動けば。
言うまでもなく、テトラは終わります。
マスタングがですね。
マスタングはテトラ、テトラはマスタングだ。同じことだろう。ハンソン、お前がテトラにとってここまで致命的となるデータを握っていたことには驚いた。これだけのものをすべて
Get fucked, Mustang.
表に出ないよう隠しきっていたとは大した手腕だ。
光栄なお言葉です。
それでこの情報を使ってテトラを糾弾しろという話だったな。
我々とエリシオンの共同で。
その通りです。
そうですね。率直に言いましょうか。賞賛は立ちます。余裕を持ってね。ここまでのものでは言い訳も聞きません。我々が言えることでもないですが、まるで皇帝気取りです。随分好き勝手していたようだ。この情報で揺さぶればテトラは崩壊するでしょう。
VTC との関係が証明されることは致命的だ。奴らは中央政府の敵とみなされるようになったからな。
我々も粛清に手を貸しました。
生き延びているのはわずかな残党だけだが、マスタングはそれと手を組んでいる。
反逆罪か内乱罪の立派な適用条件に。
If you don't know what VTC is, I don't know much about them either, but you will eventually learn about them in the story. Which I will too.
しかしね、手出しはできないでしょうね。
なぜでしょう。
テトララインはアーク三大企業の一角であり、マスタングはその CEO だ。つまりニケの製造や娯楽事業だけを手掛けているわけではない。三大企業はアーク全体の基盤構造と密接に結びついている。しかも奴はプリティの影響で株価が跳ね上がった時期にロビー活動を重ねて基盤事業権の大半を掌握した。テトララインの危機はアークのインフラ構造の危機にもつながるということだ。
エニックが動くということですか。
そうだ。
我々も頭の痛いところです。これほどの好き勝手をされていても咎めることができない。マスタングが終わればテトラも終わる。エニックも他に方法がないということでしょう。テトララインの存在こそがマスタングの最大の盾です。
無論テトラが亡き者になれば我々は計り知れない利益を狙える。三大企業が二大企業になることで増える取り分は天からの賜り物と言っていい。
実現しようがないことを除けばですがね。
お二人にお願いしたいことがあります。
なんだ、言ってみろ。
これほどのデータを用意してきたのです。遠慮せず何でも聞かせてください。あなたのアイドルとやらごとうちで引き抜いて差し上げても構いませんよ。
エニックと話をする機会を設けていただきたいのです。
なんだと。
What?
それは
Come again? Yeah, exactly. With a faint mechanical whir, door in front of Hansen slides open and Mustang steps out. Arrange a meeting with Hansen, with his personal physician on this side. Mustang pauses, a hint of surprise crossing his face at the sight of Hansen. Meanwhile, the physician fidgets uneasily. Hansen lowers his head.
お迎えに上がりました。行きましょ
う。Surprise? Must punch Mustang, yep. So, sweating heavily, he desperately avoids Mustang's gaze.
まあいい。行くか。久しぶりに運転の腕を見てやろう。おい、そっちじゃない。
Why not this way?
右の方が早いだろう。
Fuck off,
車
Mustang.
道は封鎖されています。この道しか残っていません。
たく、ろくな対策もせずに封鎖ばっかり進めやがって。車持ちは窮屈になる一方だ。
あとどれほど？
長くて2ヶ月だそうだ。よく気づいたな。
Mustang is dying? Good, fuck you!
顔色も呼吸も昔と全然違いますから。
だからなんでそれに気づいたんだ？
何年あなたの顔を見ていると
他のやつは誰も気づきやしなかった。
その大勢の中にあなたの顔をまともに見ていた人は
Yeah, no one really looks at him.
誰もいなかったということでしょう。病気も一つや二つじゃないようですね。
バッドドリームであれだけ遊び回ってりゃなんともない方がおかしいだろうな。
Well,
余命宣告され
let's
てい
yeah,
る
look,
人は
it's a location.
元気に見えま
That's
す。
the one. You still look perfectly
そ
calm.
んなわけがあ
Do I
る
look calm?
今
Yes, you
ほ
do.
とんど血の代わりに鎮痛剤が
More
流れてる
painkillers than.
体だぞ。
Good, fuck you.
治療の見込みは
ある。新しい薬の完成が近い。これ専用のな。あと2週間で完成だ。VTC と手を組んだ甲斐があった。ずいぶん金を持っていかれたがな。
体のことはかなり以前から分かっていたようですね。
そうだな。もうずいぶん経った。気づいた頃から投資を始めた。
そこまで長生きしたければ エターナルライフの投与も受ければよかったでしょう。
Evergreen eternal light is the eternal life.
病気には使えん。じじいになるの
Some of the cure only extends your lifespan.
それ永遠の命なんて面白くもない。
なぜです？永遠に生きるつもりだと思っていました。
Thought you would live forever, yeah.
鈍るんだ。
Getting old's pathetic. Losing my edge, even worse.
頭が硬くなる。誰にも俺が落ちぶれたなんて言わせやしない。
それでも新薬の開発には大金を投資するわけですか？
自分が追いぼれるなんぞ許
I'm
さ
getting all that hit trying to slow it down
引
you
き伸ばす
even
の
more.
はもっとごめんだ。だが病気は治せるものだからな。
TT スターを解放するつもりはなさそうですね。
勘違いするな。あいつらが出て行こうとしないんだ。お前も見ただろう。人気もかなり出てきた。
That's not good popularity at all, Mustang. That rage and pettiness isn't good on your heart, Mustang. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. You're right, Johnny.
今さら手放してはやらん。いろんな意味でな。
Shut up.
お前があいつらを守るためにこんなイカれた真似をしてるんだ。価値は疑いようもない。
イカれた真似？至って正気です。
俺の健康情報をエリシオンとミシリスに売り渡し、引き換えにヨヨを落とさせた。他人の悲劇で自分の喜劇を作ったわけだ。いい仕事だな。で、次はどうする？一番手っ取り早いのは今ここで俺の頭に弾丸をぶち込むことだろう。
But he won't.
そうすりゃ簡単に決着がつく。
それでは何の解決にもなりません。後始末が手に負えなくなるでしょう。
ならあのクソ医者に新薬をなくさせるか？一度金で転んだやつだ。次も簡単だろう。
それが一番確実でしょうね。ですがそうするつもりはありません。
なぜ？
面白くないからです。
ハンソン、あの鉄くずどもが救えるとでも思ってるのか？
ええ、必ず。
プリティは救えなかっただろ
う。だからこそ繰り返しません。
せいぜい頑張るんだな。
Fuck you.
ああ、そういえばお前のアイドルども来週からメジャー入りだ。覚悟しておけ。分かってるだろうが、今までとは全く次元が変わる何でもありの世界だ。お互いにな。何を企
It's already bad enough for them in the indie sphere.
のんびりしてる時間はないぞ。バカ息子が。
忠告ありがとうございます、父さん。
That thanks was in sarcasm. Fan B? I think it was. Water balloons hit any. All sides bursting on impact. Hang on. Oh god, this part. Did we see? No, hang on. That was the wrong one. Fan A. Yeah, we just saw that. Alright, just making sure. Here we go. This shit again. Water balloons hit Annie's from all sides, bursting on impact. Foul-smelling, brightly colored sludge splashes across her body. She tries to smile, but it won't come. Hey, why aren't you smiling? You don't feel like it? Oh, that's weird. This isn't supposed to be the smile time. And it's trying to smile, but the lips just won't budge. Hey, seriously, this is pissing me off. Do you have any idea how hard I worked on this? Fine, don't smile. Just say, ah. Come on, open up. Ah. And this opens her mouth mechanically. And draws back their arm, about to throw a water balloon. Riss lunges forward and shoves the fan. They go down hard, and the water balloon explodes across their face. Good! 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 Fuck this fan! This is not a fan! This is an anti! Fuck you! Good! Served! The fan lets out a shriek, retching and writhing on the floor. She sounds mad. Her shouts at the fans who stare at her in shock. You think this is fun? It's not. It's not. What the hell is wrong with you people? You think this is okay? You think this is normal? Why do you keep doing this? What's so damn fun about it? Exactly, but... One of the fans strides up, hostile look on their face. They grab for Riss's hair. And it's in an instant, and it's oh. Oh, hang on, that's my phone alarm. Just a moment. Okay, phone alarm dealt with. Also turned on my room's fan to maximum. It's gonna be blowing lots and lots of air. It's probably a bit more power consumption, but it's very hot here, so I need to do that. You're about to see some Doom Slayer or Goblin Slayer rage here. Hey, the hell you think you're doing? Exactly. I'm gonna shut up and let Anis vent her rage. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. This is cursed. Boris. You motherfuckers are asking for a fight. Look what you did. Look what you fucking did. Yeah, she did.
がめちゃくちゃにしちゃった。でもこれ以上見たくなかったの。いや、私のアイドルが壊されるなんて絶対に。やめましょう。ええ、やめにしましょう。もうやめるか。
No more idol. That's it. Enough. Enough's enough. I'm scared of what's gonna happen next.
ごめんなさい。ありがとう。私たちのことアイドルって言ってくれて、止めてくれてありがとう。
What the fuck? Why are you taking pictures, you pieces of shit? Why did nobody help? Three days for breach of contract while Smelton project is temporarily put on hold. How about put on hold forever? Deemed irresponsible for the incident is barred from Tetra line premises for 3 days. She packs her belongings and returns home. 3 days later, she's found. Three days later, she is found dead in her house. You gotta be kidding me. I actually somewhat forgot this detail due to the trauma that I already got from this, but you're kidding me. You cause of death. Johnny's asking cause of. Is that chick actually insane or what? Aren't you the manager? Why are you acting up? Wait, Annie shoved the fan for real amount. I'm not reading this. This is bad. Like, I'm not. You want to know the cause of death, Johnny? It's she basically snuffed herself. That's what it's implying. Like, it doesn't even have to say it. It's just implying it. Fuck. This isn't overzone trauma, but it is still awful. Like Popstar, like, no, I'm not reading that. I recommend reading this for yourself. This is some awful shit. These are antis, paid antis. Riz. Riz died from asphyxiation caused by carotid compression. She did it to herself. Riz! Shit getting real. Yeah, exactly. This broke honey he made, by the way. Probably cooked. Ooh. Suicide note contains only a single line. It's dangerous to say that word, by the way, but yeah. Sorry for ruining everything. Where the hell were you? Where were you? Where were you? Where the fuck were you? Sorry. Anson's a good character, by the way. Like, he's just... Where was he the whole time? Vincent and Prick curled up in a corner of the columbarium, tears running down their faces. Annie stands there staring vacantly at the digital panel. On the screen, Riss's name is displayed in cold and personal text. Yeah, she was. I'm gonna shut up for a bit.
ずっと言ってくれました。ダメだったけど。欲張らなきゃよかった。求められたことが嬉しすぎて。もらった愛をみんなに返したいなんて思い上がって、そんなの身の程知らずだったのに。優しくされなきゃよかった。死ぬまでずっと寂しいままでいればよかったのよ。下手に優しくされて味を知っちゃったから、優しさがもっと欲しいなんて思い始めて、こんなことになっちゃって、みんなに希望を与えられるなんて。勘違いして、私みたいなやつにできるわけないのに、特別でもなんでもない。愛情に飢えた普通以下の分際で、私なんかのせいで死なせた。バカみたい。本当にあなたも本当にごめんなさい。私星なんかじゃなくて、プラスチックのおもちゃの星で、私なんかのためにあなたの人生を犠牲にしてごめんね。社長、大事な用事ってまだかかりますか？
ああ、
大事なんですよね。
そうだ。
ですよね。社長が言うなら早く行って終わらせてきてください。それからすぐに帰ってきてください。今度は遅くならないように。
そうする。すまない。
I believe Hansen when he says he's sorry, but... Sorry. But he... Holy shit. Hansen watches her for a long time. Almost his head as he walks away. Top to bottom, then back again. Last four. Okay, let's keep going. DTs are temporarily halts our activities. For 2 days, no one leaves the dorm. Not a single word passes between them. They lie there, staring blankly into space. Tears come. Sleep follows. Tears again, over and over. Their ranking continues to fall. Posts demanding the truth behind Reese's death flood the forums. DT offers no responses. They no longer have the strength to do so. They are too consumed by their grief. A few days later, Annie breaks down in tears as she writes a statement. Reese... She should have just... Anna should just write, Riss died because she killed herself. Oh, deleted herself. Riss was a precious colleague who had been with us for a long time. She couldn't bear to see us suffer, stepped forward in our place. She acted because her body moved before she could think, believing that someone she cared about was in danger. I sincerely apologize to the person who was affected. I acted on impulse. Please forgive me. There was never any intention to harm or anyone present. No, Annis, fuck these people. Annis, fuck these people. You do not need to apologize to them. Fuck them. Fuck all of them. incident happened because her love for us was so great. No, it didn't. She was bullied is why. We ask you forgive Riss, who found the courage to act for our sake. We are deeply grieving the loss of our precious colleague. May she rest in peace. Please keep her in your prayers. Any supplements to statements in the form? No! After that, the form erupts again. Her statement doesn't match the apology video from before. What apology video? What fucking apology video? There's more than enough reason for all of the sadness. Yeah, exactly. What fucking apology video? She didn't make one. The accusations pour in that she changed her story. She's lying. How did she change her story? And she's thrown into disarray. What's going on? She can't make any sense of it. An apology video? She has never uploaded anything like that. Then what do they mean by it's different? Why are they saying this? Mustang did this. Mustang did this bullshit. None of it makes sense. She scrolls through the form. No one cares about Reese's death. They only care about who caused it. She scrolls again, almost obsessively now. Must have been the group's abuse. Company's unfair contract must have driven her to it. It must have been Anis's pressure that pushed her over the edge. All speculation spirals out of the control. She scrolls again obsessively now. Why is Anis still alive? Didn't Reese die because of her? Fuck you! All fingers are pointed at her. There's not a single post apologizing to Reese, grieving her, or even feeling any guilt. Nothing. All they care about is finding someone to blame. This shit again. You did this. An icy voice breaks the silence of the past few days. Mint and Prika jerk upright, caught off guard. And he's close to the phone, ice cold. Fuck all of you! Holy shit! Aunties! The worst kind!
今まで何のためにこんなことしてたんだろう。こんな奴らのためにここまでして、こんなゴミクズのために
Pieces of shit.
踊ったり歌ったりしてたなんてもったいない。
What a waste. Agreed.
自分の人生を無駄にしてる。
Push TT Star into the main... Why? Another statement. After their debut performance, TT Star will be ranked at the very bottom of the major charts. The moment news breaks, TT Star shoots to the top of the indie charts. Again? Fan communities flood the forums with posts celebrating their debut. Watching it all unfold, Annie laughs through her tears for a long time. Act like a pop star. These are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last 6. Forget it. I'm gonna shut up for a bit. There's more than enough reason for all the sadness. Yeah, there's no need to apologize. Exactly, Johnny. These are pieces of shit. I'm gonna shut up and let the story speak for itself. Let the story speak for itself for a bit.
"どこを見たってクズばっかり。そんな奴らのために歌って踊る価値なんかない。リスだってもういないし、社長はどこ行ったか知らないけど、もう何日も戻ってこないし、また何されるかだって 分かったもんじゃないでしょ。
私たちが変えられるんじゃないかしら。
何よ。
今まではいつ消えるかもわからないような存在だったから、何をしてでも生き延びるしかなかった。必死でアピールして生き残るためなら何でもした。ファンを増やすためにね。今までの私たちはどうあがいても弱者になるしかなかった。誤解しないで。私たちのファンを名乗ってた人たちがみんな正しいってことじゃないから。でもそれはメジャー入りするまでの話。これからは私たちのために戦ってくれる人たちも出てくる。今までみたいに好き放題されっぱなしじゃなくなるってことよ。きっと変えられるわ。今までとは発言力も全然違うし、私たちの行動がもっと多くの人に影響を与えるようになるの。もちろん時間はかかると思うけど、でも一方的におもちゃにされることはもうなくなるわ。
あんな奴らが？そんなわけ。
アニス、世の中の人全部がクズみたいな人ってわけじゃないの。いい人だってたくさんいるのよ。
そんなのどこにいるっていうのよ。そんな人見たことないけど、ゴミクズばっかりだったでしょ。100歩譲ってどっかにいるとして、私たちがあんな目に遭ってた時、その人たちはどこで何してたのよ。全然見えなかったじゃない。そんなのいないのと同じでしょ。見えもしないのにどう信じろって言うのよ。
アニス、
私はやらない。できない。アイドルなんて資格もないくせに。
アニス！
何？
リスはなんであんなことしたと思ってるの？
リスを盾にしないで。
私たちが本当にやめたがってたなら、リスはあんなに追い詰められなかったわ。やめようって口で言ってても、本当は諦めきれてなかったから。
Mint, are you crazy? Have you gone nuts?
リスもやめればいいと本気で思ってたなら、
No. She told you to quit, which means quit. Quit before it gets worse.
「もしかしたら私たち自身より、私たちがステージで輝いてみんなに希望を与えるところが見たかったから、私たちが星になるところを見たいと思っていたから、だから私たちが汚れるのに耐えられなくて、あんなことにやりましょう。星になって言ってやりましょうよ。他人の努力を笑うな、成長を妬むな、弱い者いじめをするなって。アークで一番の売れっ子になって面と向かって言ってやるの。アークの誰もが集まるぐらい大きな会場で、頑張ってる人に勇気をあげて、成長する人を褒めて、弱い人を守れって胸を張って言うの。絶望してる人に希望をあげて、寂しい気持ちの人に寄り添って、疲れた人をねぎらってあげるの。生きててよかったって感じてもらえるように、私たちがその希望に星になりましょう。
それ私が言ったことじゃない。
いいでしょ。同じグループの仲間なんだから。
なれるかな、アークの星。
あなたなら、私たちならなれるわ。
これ聞いてくれ。いい曲だろ。
何これ。
私たちのオリジナル2曲目だ。 空いた時間を見つけてリスト進めてたんだ。もうすぐ完成するところだった。仕上がってから教えようと思ってたらこんなことになったからな。こいつをやろう。メジャーデビューのステージでこれに歌を乗せて踊りたい。私たちはこれだけできるようになったってことを見せたいんだ。誰より先にリスに見せてやりたかったんだけどな。やるだろ。私たちは平凡だ。でも少しずつ特別に慣れてきてるってことを見せつけてやろう。いつか誰もケチがつけられないぐらい特別な存在になってピッカピカに輝く星になるんだ。
アニス。
アニス、
いい曲ね。タイトルは
Be My Star。 私の星になってって意味だ。
タイトルはリスがつけたのね。
あ、
やるわ。やってみる。
Alright. Things might be looking up. I'm gonna miss Riss. But we can try, right? Let's go. In the days leading up to their debut, TT Star throws themselves into relentless practice, determined to commit their new song, Be My Star, to muscle memory. And then, Big Day finally has arrived. With their final rehearsal behind them, confidence radiates from every member. The preparation is complete, and now all that's left is to step onto the stage and showcase their skills to the world. They make their way to... It's almost midnight, so let's finish this up in quick. A Korean haul in the vehicle provided by Tetra and headed toward the backstage area. As they approach Plaza, they spot a long line of fans eagerly waiting, their anticipation hanging in the air. Eyes meet for a brief moment, but no one moves. Then, out of the crowd, someone breaks free and rushes towards them. Yo, her face lighting up with the Get the fuck out of here, yo. Alright, that's it. No mercy. I'm going to shoot you. No, straight up. Like, it says, like, humans cannot harm Nikkes. But what about... Nikkes cannot harm humans. Nothing says that a human can't kill a Nikke, though, does it? It may be considered illegal, but nothing's stopping me. Bit of a cliffhanger. Act like a pop star. 4 hours earlier in NX room. Hi, Enik. Let's let her talk for a bit. This is one of my also... What does she want? Exactly, Johnny.
長時間お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様。まったくだ。
体のコンディションを確認します。チェック完了。やや不衛生な状態であることを除けば問題ありません。
She called him smelly. She said he smells. Oh.
当然でしょ。 何日も外に出られず、ずっとテスト続きでしたから。それで結論は？
合格です。あなたの計画は十分に実行可能と判断します。軽微な誤差は現れるかもしれませんが、大きな問題とはならないでしょう。
それはつまり？
理論上の問題はありません。ただし、当事者の承認が必要です。
やはりそうなりますか。
はい。当事者の同意なき実行は認められません。当然ながら、物理的なものを含む
Consent? What does ENIC mean, consent? Explain cannot proceed without consent. Consent obtained through coercion, including physical force, is invalid. What do you mean?
同意を得た後の実行は？
同意の確認後、直ちに行われます。想定必要時間は
5 minutes? What is she talking about?
早いですね。
そうですか。
わかりました。本人の同意は必ず得られるでしょう。
Bastard.
息子よ。
そうです。来ました、父さん。
それが治療薬か。
そうです。
どうやって？いや、聞くだけ野暮だな。
Holy shit. Just a second, I need to adjust one of my parameters. What now?
お前は今、俺の命綱を握って好き放題揺さぶれる。聞かせろ。
Are you gonna save Mustang's life?
何をさせたい?
What are you gonna do with it? I want you to hear his expression, by the way. I'm going to shut up and let you experience this.
父さん、死んでもらいます。
Holy shit. Next. What does Yo-Yo want?
アニス、
メジャーデビューするんですって。よかったわね。私をどん底に突き落としてメジャーにも行けて嬉しい。
いよいよ勘違いしてるみたいだけど、あれをやったのは私じゃないの。あんなことになったのは気の毒に思ってるぐらい。でもとにかく私でも私たちでもないから、私たちアイドルらしくないことはしない。
じゃあスマイルボックスはアイドルらしいことだったの？あなた喧嘩を売りに来たの？悪いけど後にして。終わってからならいくらでも聞くわ。
You wanna fight? Yo, you're gonna lose if you wanna fight. Save it for after the show. We'll hear you out then. Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly.
ねえアニス、学校にいた時もあなたは私のものを何もかも奪っていったわよね。何もないから。
You're crying?
何も持ってる私が羨ましくて。
Good. Fuck you.
全部奪っていったのよね。それでも満足できないの？なんでニケになっても同じことをするの？
それはこっちのセリフでしょ。
Yeah, that's her line.
ああ、そう。誤解があったってことね。でも仕方ないわよね。お互いに誤解してるんだから。それで考えてみたんだけど、なかったことにしない？は？
What?
水に流しましょう。お互い。
I'm gonna shut up.
水に流して学生時代に戻りましょう。それで今度は最初から正々堂々と競い合うの。
頭でも撃たれた？何言ってんの？
学生に戻ったらもうあなたをいじめないわ。だからあなたも私のものを奪わないって約束して。そうすれば私たちはいがみ合わなくていいし、あなたも屋上で過ごさなくてよくなるでしょ。
ああ、知ってたのね、あんた。
ええ、そうよ。ずっと見てたもの。とにかくやり直したら今度は正々堂々勝負してね。考えてみたら私たちがこうなったのって生まれつき持ってるものが違いすぎたせいじゃない？あなたは何も持ってなくて、私は何でも持ってたから、お互い何もないところから始めたら平等になるでしょ。ね、いいアイディアだと思わない？仲間なんて卑怯なものは抜きにして二人ともゼロからやるの。あなたと私二人だけで。そしたら私が本気で格の違いを見せつけてあげられるから。
おかしくなってる。
一人はもう片付けたから、あとはここにいる二人だけ。あなたたち悪いけどこの世界から消えてくれる？アニスと私の二人で勝負しなきゃいけないの。
はあ
？Wait just a fucking second. I'll give you a shovel, yo-yo, so you can dig yourself deep. Yeah, wait just a goddamn minute. What did you say?
だってそこの二人がいたらフェアな勝負にならないでしょ。何をそんなに驚いてるの？
一人は片付けたってどういうことよ。
ああ、あなたのマネージャーね。
Wait, you said you took one out. What does that even mean? I've already killed her. Now I just need to get rid of these two and then you'll... You die!
나なんで殴るの？兄あんた身寄りのない孤児なんでしょ。支援金もらって入学してるくせに。
If you're a little confused what's happening, so these are recalling past events. Figure it out, you self-centered scum. Exactly. She what's happening is that like this is recalling the past events when they were in high school, and Annis went full Doomslayer, is now just going to kill her. Sorry, but you see, here's the thing: humans cannot harm. It's illegal for humans to harm other humans, or Nikkes to harm humans, obviously, and also humans to harm Nikkes. Technically, it's illegal. Nikke on Nikke violence, though, fair game. Fair game. Yo-yo, you die. That's it. Shine.
偉そうにしてるからこうなるのよ。リーダーは私が委員長なの。あんたなんかじゃなくて。ねえ、アニス、あのさ、もしかしてプリティのファン？ごめんねって謝りたくて、ずっとそう言いたかったんだけど、私たち別にアニスのことは嫌いじゃないの。それだけは分かってほしくて。もしアニスがアイドルになったら私マネージャーやるから。そしたら絶対楽しいよ。いろんなところでライブして、単に楽しみたいだけじゃないんでしょ。参考にしたい。違う、真剣に考えてるんでしょ。だったら行くべきだよ。その日に備えてマネージャーとして就職して、一生懸命経験を積んできたんだ。いつか一緒に特別な存在になるために。私のアイドルはゴミ箱じゃない。それ以上近づかないで。消えて、今すぐ。ごめんなさい。私がめちゃくちゃにしちゃった。でもこれ以上見たくなかったの。いや、私のアイドルが壊されるなんて絶対に。だから身の程を知りなさいよ。バカみたい。こっちが合わせてやってたら勘違いして調子に乗って。そうね、あんたの言う通りだった。身の程を知るべきだったのよ。叫んじゃないわよ。愛されたいなんて、もらった愛を返したいなんて、私なんかにできるわけなかった。そうでしょ。他はどうだっていいけどさ。だからアイドルなんてもうやめる。そもそも私が特別になれるわけなかったんだから。それだけは許さない。返して。私 今この瞬間からアイドルが絶対やらないことをやってやる。殺してやる。なんなのよ私の星は。アニス、やめろ、やめてくれ。離して離してよ。こいつを殺さないと。
You deserve the ninth circle of hell. There is no place for you on this planet, yo. You deserve worse than death. Death is too good for you. Yo, you tried to frame someone you bullied, and even after being abandoned by Mustang, you still hate Anis more than him. You don't have my sympathy. Exactly. A rapid burst of camera clicks ring out. Anis beat the shit. I stopped punching then Yo-Yo drops hard onto the ground. Her face is so badly beaten that it's unrecognizable. Holy shit. And now a crowd is gathered, closing in from all sides. Every one of them has a phone or camera raised, recording. Click, click. They don't care about what she just confessed to, murder. They only care about this. You're enjoying this? Huh? I'm asking you whether you're enjoying this. As though the people's misery really that entertaining to you? Unfortunately, yes. Another rapid burst of camera clicks ring out. Don't look at me. I said don't look at me. They are animals! And if you're gonna try and say, how are you any different? I was never a bully, and if the places were reversed, you would be laughing exactly. Father and son. Rumor time.
TT スターのアニスが元アイドルランキング1位のヨヨに暴行を加えたという速報です。
暴力沙汰なんて最近めったにありませんからね。
2人はニケになる以前から因縁があったようですが、なぜこんなことになったのでしょ
う。 TT スターのマネージャーが亡くなっていることはご存知ですか？
はい。スマイルボックスプロジェクトのイベント中にトラブルを起こしてネットも大炎上したとか。その責任を苦にして自ら命を絶ったそうですね。
話によると、そのマネージャーを殺害したのは自分だったとヨヨが言っていたそうです。それを聞いたアニスが暴行に及んだということですね。
あのヨヨがですか？いやいや、信じられませんね。ニケは人間の命を奪えないはずでは？
その通りです。
それと殺害したというのは
デタラメです。情報筋によると、ヨヨは嫌がらせ目的でマネージャーの家に押し入ったことを自白しています。
Not quite a lie. You see, technically Nikes cannot kill humans, but there are ways to get around the nymph rule, unfortunately, by using instruments that are extensions of Nikke's body, but not their body themselves. It's how, for example, for example, Yo-Yo could have, say, found a way to kill Riss without actually killing her. What Yo-Yo probably was gonna do was make it look like a suicide. Fuck.
ですが、その時にはもうマネージャーは亡くなっており、彼女が第一発見者として通報したようです。動揺して思わずメガネを自分の胸にしまったそうですが、そこは大した問題ではありません。
それならなぜアニスには殺したと嘘をついたのでしょうか？
悔しかったからではないでしょうか。 事件当日は TT スターのメジャー入りが決まっていた日でもありますから、もしそこで騒ぎを起こせたら当然デビューは白紙になりますね。
いや、恐ろしい。普通そこまでやりますか？
追い詰められた人は何をするかわからないものです。
Yo-Yo's final act of revenge and pettiness was to ruin the reputation of TT Stars. She probably didn't expect to get beaten up, but she expected to ruin the reputation, and she kind of did, unfortunately. Fuck.
それで TT スターの今後は？
活動継続は厳しいでしょうね。刑事事件としては情状酌量の余地が多く、実刑は免れる見込みとのことですが、
Sorry. Hey, Johnny. Anyone else watching? I ran out of water. Had to get some more. Sorry about that. I'm mad now.
アイドルとしては命を絶たれたと言ってもいいでしょう。近いうちに TT スターの解散発表があると思います。
メジャーデビューを目前に残念なことになってしまいました。さて次の話題ですが、これより大きなニュースが入っていますね。
はい、テトララインの大スキャンダルです。会社の存続さえ危ぶまれる事態となっています。
手にある薬を始末すれば俺は死ぬぞ。
Good, fuck you.
それで終わりじゃないのか？
いいえ、あなたとテトラはアークの基盤に食い込んでいる。あなたを失えばアークも傾きます。
なら死ねというのはどういう意味だ？
これからは私がマスタングとして生きます。
簡潔に要約すると、テトラライン CEO としての身分を奪取したいということでしょうか？
What?
はい、その通りです。
テトララインの現 CEO はアークにとってがん細胞のような存在です。しかし安易に排除することはできません。現 CEO を抹殺し、息子であるあなたが成り代わる。
What? Is that even legal?
そう考えています。
データ上は簡単なことです。しかし、それだけで済まないということも十分に理解の上でしょうか。
私はテトララインのすべてを現 CEO と同じぐらい知っています。
You're his son, of course, but
それ以上に知っていると
he knows more?
断言してもいい。
試験を行っても構いませんか？
どうぞ。いくらでも。
数日間に及ぶ予定になります。
構いません。
That's why he was unavailable.
好きなだけ。
なるほど。そうか。そういうことか。
マスタングになりすまし、テトララインを仕切るということだな。
そうです。
確かにな。お前はテトラのすべてを知っている。身分の偽装ぐらい悪じゃゾウさん。
Identity manipulation.
顔もまあ息子だからな。するとあの格好も喋りもお前がやる気だということか？
Yes.
お前が
What's so funny?
俺を
作り込まれたキャラクター像ですから難しくないことです。
ああ、そうだろう。そいつは俺の特技だからな。だが微妙な違いで気づかれたらどうする？
ニュースタイルのマスタングだとでもごまかしておきましょう。
そうだ、それも俺らしい。悪くないアイディアだ。それでハンソンの方はどうする？お前がマスタングになったらハンソンはどうなる？
ハンソンは死にます。この世界のどこからもいなくなるでしょう。
それじゃあ一生。
Sorry, that was someone bringing me tea. I got some tea.
マスタングとして生きていく気か
？Hanson dies and a new Mustang ceases to exist. That's it? You're gonna spend the rest of your life as Mustang and Hanson's just gone for good? You really think he can live like that? He can. He absolutely can. You underestimate him. You underestimate your own son. Poor stupid bastard. Holy shit, Hanson is actually gonna do this. What is he gonna do as the Mustang replacement? This isn't even great replacement theory or any of that sort of stupid bullshit that that's you see peddled online. Ooh, it is stupid bullshit. Sorry. Anyway, like let's not get into that. I make jokes all the time, but whatever. Like, this is just straight up replacing another person of your your former kin. This is the next of kin, and he's replacing you. Maybe he'll do better. Have you ever thought about that? He can. I've learned. He absolutely can, yeah.
それからどうするつもりだ？テトラを。そこまで仕込みをしてるなら何か考えがあるんだろう？
テトラは真のエンターテイメント企業になります。あなたのエンターテイメントは間違っている。あなたのやり方は人々を笑顔にしない。
No, you don't.
希望を与えることもできない。
エンターテイメントはそういうもんだろ。
No, it isn't. If I imitated you, I'd feel hollow. True, Johnny. That's why you shouldn't. Okay. Though you having a VTuber model would be a sight to see. I'll say that. I'm not saying that you can't do it, but I'm saying I would be surprised. You probably can do it. You believe in yourself.
誰かが愉快な気分になるには、その分誰かの不幸が必要なんだ。
いいえ、 私はそうは思いません。全ての人に楽しさを届ける、それが本物のエンターテインメントです。
寝言は寝て言うんだな。
Dreaming.
悪を見ろ。
No, he isn't.
ここはゴミ箱だ。人の不幸がないと幸せになれないゴミクズどもばかり溜まってやがる。
善良な人もいくらでもいます。プリティはその人たちのために自分が星になることを選びました。
True.
お前にできるとでも？
やり遂げます。必ず。
気に入らんな。そんなことでマスタングは譲ってやらん。
でしょうね。
Thought you might not like it.
そう言うと思っていました。
Oh boy. I want you to hear this voice acting. This is peak voice acting. I'm gonna shut up for a bit. Talking about imitating Mustang for anyone who didn't. Oh. Yeah, understood. Johnny, no problem.
愉快でしょう。あなたの息子は一生あなたの皮をかぶってあなたの会社を引き継がなければならなくなる。どうです？楽しくなってきませんか？命と引き換えたくなるほど。
He just threw the cure for his fatal illnesses, destroyed it. This is his last curse to his son.
やってみろ。お前の言うすべての人に楽しさを届けるエンターテイメントってやつをな。
言われなくともやり遂げた後はあなたの墓に唾を吐きに行きます。
Finally. Finally. Get fucked, Mustang!
お前は俺の息子だ。
テトララインの重大な不正行為に関する大量の資料がエリシオンとミシリスの共同チームから公開されました。
Corruption.
あまりに衝撃的です。口に出すのもはばかられるような内容の記録も数多くありました。比較的軽いと言えるものだけで不公平な契約、組織ぐるみのパワハラ、
Of course, systemic abuse, chart manipulation,
裏金作り、
all this shit.
重大なものでは人体実験、違法なニケ
Human experimentation, illegal Nikke conversion, of course. Contract killings. This is important to a different story, by the way, to the Valentine's Day event story involving a Nikke called Velvet.
突然悪の総合商社みたいになってしまいましたね。
This evil corporation was under everyone's noses the whole time.
株価も底値を更新しています。一方でエリシオン社、ミシリス社の株価が急上昇を。
Keikaku achieved.
話題がそれてしまいました。
Indeed, Zynthium. Entertainment! Hydrate again. Yep, I have tea this time, Johnny. By the way, Zynthium, I'm happy to say that I'm on the path to get the final stage of Helm's favorite item, you know, level 3. She's gonna be probably my most powerful Nikke. I maxed out her skills, and I'm gonna eventually do some core enhancement on her as well. Hopefully. RNG.
マスタング CEO からの声明は現在のところ発表されていません。 いくらマスタング CEO でも
Of course he
この
wouldn't.
騒ぎを知らん顔はできない。はい、なんでしょう。
突然ですが速報のようです。読み上げます。ああ、お伝えします。テトラライン社のハンソン理事が本日午後乗用車の中で死亡しているのが発見されました。これはまたなんというタイミングでしょう。
今回の一連の出来事の首謀者ということになりそうですね。
なりそうですねというのは少し問題のある発言になってしまうのでは。
予想のつくことですし、驚くほどのことではありません。それでは次のニュースです。
No, it is interesting. This is it! This is the new Mustang! It's the Mustang we all know and love! And this is one of my favorite themes in the game, by the way. Actually, no, it's my absolute favorite next to, Through the Fire, no, Into the Fire. And I guess to a degree, the Eden theme. Entertainment! Oh, in the end, Mustang showed his ego and sadism were really bad for his heart. Yes, and as his final petty act against his, or petulant act against his son, he expects him to imitate himself, Mustang, down to a T. T for Tetra. It's to the point where he's doing this, like, saying, you're eventually going to break. It's a punishment to him. Entertainment, though, this is the true, actual good Mustang. And he speaks with an even better French accent in Japanese. How interessant! I never pegged you two for the silent type, no. I know a little French, by the way. This side story, or sorry, this event story immediately became 10 times better when Mustang, the Mustang we love, shows up. He's sexy, by the way. I don't know if I've said this, but Mustang is fucking sexy. Look at this guy. I almost want to become gay just for seeing Mustang. I'm kind of kidding, but no, he's handsome. Look at him. What is this? Some kind of joke? Do we have a problem? Do we have a problem? Problem. Sorry, I can't speak French very well. He said that in sort of French, or pseudo-Japanese French. Mon Dieu! I haven't the faintest idea for what you're talking about. I can't say French for the life of me. Damn it, Scarlet, you played the spy so much in Team Fortress 2. How could you not know? Hansen had a sleeper build. Thing is, Mustang cared so much about hurting people, they decided he'd rather die if he could potentially hurt his son. Yeah, Hansen was... And now Hansen imitates his father as a much better Mustang than the later ever chose to be. Yeah, but he's stuck like this forever. Now then, écoute bien. Listen up, oui. Bien. Yes, Mustang, the one and only CEO of Tetra line. Missy Mouse. Wait, I know all about the little deal you struck with him. In charge of granting Hansen's wish. This is why Tetra lines, majority of Tetra lines Nikkes are not designed for combat, and in mechanically, most of them are not that good. I'm sorry for any fans, by the way, of like Tetra line Nikkes, but I mean, I'm a fan of a few of them. I like Milk, for example, and I like Sugar. I also like Freema. Like all Cafe Sweetie, they're very nice as girls once you get down to know them, but they're not like, apart from Sugar and Shotgun teams, they're not that good. Like Freema has a bit of a niche. The problem is true damage is not properly explained in the game. We don't know what the fuck it's supposed to do, and as a result, she doesn't get used much. Milk has too long of a cooldown. Her favorite item makes her decent, but not that usable outside of PvP, I would say. And what was her name? Bay? In PvP, she's pretty good with her favorite item. And in other missions, like, you mainly use it for story. And even then, like, again, like, it seems like the only good, like Tetra line Nikkes right now are, let me think, 777, and even then, like, I would say, like, Noir's falling behind a bit. Still usable in shotgun teams, and Rouge is actually very, very good, by the way, like, outside of PvP. But anyway, and in Unlimited, you know, Alice and Ludmilla, that's it. That's all the Tetra line Nikkes that are, like, top of the line. Well, the exception of Annie Star, but that's only because, like, of some recent, shenanigans involving this event. It's not because of... Underworld Queen is also part of Tetra. Moran is kind oh, sorry. True, but he can help people knuckle on part of his mistakes. After a while, he kind of enjoys acting like this. Yeah, he does. Sorry, I forgot. Moran with their favorite item is Broken as Sin. And you should be using her. I will eventually be getting more copies of her. RNG, granted. Oh God, what is he doing? I love this song. From this point on, Tetra line se devote. It's getting a little late. Oh man, there you see that? You see that? That's Hansen's eyes. That's not Mustang's eyes. He's only slightly revealing it, but look at him. He's so handsome. This is wonderful. Like, how did it? Parfait. Who am I? Good old current era Mustang. You're right, Underworld Queen, they're decent for PvP, I will say, but that's about it. Kind of sucks too for me to say that. Who am I? Who am I? You are Mustang. You Mustang. Entertainmento. One of these days, when I get a 3D model, when I get my full 3D model, realized commission 3D model, and allow for like dancing, I want one that basically it has a reference to Mustang's outfit. Granted, like it's gonna look a little bit different than this for copyright reasons, but I'm gonna dance like Mustang. This is the third to last. Handsome? No. Mustang toggle. Yeah, exactly. She doesn't believe it. She can see right through it. I don't know what kind of farce this is, but what exactly do you expect me to do? I'm in the middle of searching for the next star. No. He's doing everything to try and fix the company, to save the company. Ironically, he made more money than his father ever would. That's the beauty of his business, of like the modern Tetra line. Rebuild Tetra line. Zinth, be honest. What, while being white hat too, yeah. Zinth, be honest. What was your first reaction when you saw Mustang in this game for the first time you're playing it, and and would you, if Mustang asked you to dance on a dance floor and he joined you, would you do it? Those are my two questions for you, since you're also a Nikke fan. First was, what in the... Yes, I had the same reaction. Yeah, I'll totally do it. After all, he's just trying to spread entertainment. Yeah. He'd probably pay you to do it as well. Like, and he's like, here you go. Okay, you danced, here you go. Here's some money. Now, go ahead, spend it on some pizza or your favorite food. Like, I don't know what your favorite food is, sorry. I won't assume. I don't like assuming. Yeah. This outfit, by the way, is 10 times better than the old Mustangs. This is far more expressive and has far more going for it. Cut out the problem, yeah.
いいわ。やってあげる。どこまでできるかわからないけど、あなたの理想の実現に力を貸すわ。
Good! それから、すべてのワークがエンドした後は、ユウにもう一度、この会社を辞めてもらいます。
あら、どうして？
ユウもまたモンスターを生み出す存在だからです。
ええ、その通りね。正しい判断だと思うわ。チームを立ち上げてちょうだい。綺麗に片付けてあげるから。
Her outfit is, she's not a Nikke, but her outfit almost makes me thought she was one for a moment. Whole team together. For me. I'll have them all wiped out.
Thank you!
I agree, I very much agree. Thank you. Entertainment. Entertainmental. Entertainmental. Entertainmento. Entertainmento. Entertainment. Sorry. Spread entertainment, yeah. Actually, what is your favorite food, Zynthium? Do you think?
必ず成し遂げてみせます 誰かの涙の上に咲くスマイルなどあるべきではありません。
True Mustang.
何も引き換えにしなくていい。ただ誰もが楽しければいいのです。
Sans condition, no unconditional enjoyment, yeah.
エンターテイメントですから。
True. Say it with me. Entertainment. 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 Just a moment, just a moment. I have something nice to share. How do I... Memory serves, basically the new Mustang, he doesn't like smoke or do drugs. Instead, I think he occasionally just is a social drinker. Probably fried chicken. Can't go. Yo, I had some earlier today actually for dinner. Well, it was more baked than fried, but still good choice. Such lovely madness. Best type of madness. Yes. It's a stage and sounds entertainment. The crowd roars it back louder than I thought possible. This is the protagonist speaking, Commander David. I know, like, Chad, like, Commander Chad is, like, is a good name that you think of, but, the reason I chose David is because, like, again, the whole, like, David and Goliath, theory, where the Goliath is basically the Ark and all the Raptures, including the Rapture Queen. But the David Commander, like, he's basically... Entertainment. Come on, say it, everyone. I love fried chicken as well. If it's made good. Can't really call him David anymore after the recent chapters. Okay. What would you call... Okay. In that case, not really David and Goliath theory. Samson, who was the strongest motherfucker in the Old Testament. Would you say he's more comparable to Samson than David? Deafening, but I love every second of it. Because you're implying he's superhuman. In that case, Samson. Samsung, sorry. Not Samsung, the phone brand. Yes! 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 We are? Yes! Ah, Obelisk! Okay, that's basically Neo Neon. Neon in her upgraded form, and it's a pretty snazzy outfit, I gotta say. But, I don't have her yet. I will eventually. Bit of a spoiler, by the way. That's her upgrade, but whatever. Encore! 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 Rapping Red Hood is barely trying. Beast Wars Megatron says it better. Well, that ain't wrong, lol. We're at the point of being a key player and also weirdly ridiculously hard to kill. Beast Wars Megatron says it better. Says what better? Sorry. Sorry about that. I know what Beast Wars is. If you know Beast Wars, you know what oh, it's been ages since after all, if I have to, yeah, I know. It's been ages since I've seen Beast Wars, though, like, unfortunately, so rather than explaining it, send me a link, via Discord, like, I'll be able to look at it. Encore, encore, encore. Hear that? Yeah. 30 years since it came out, yeah. I feel, I saw it when I was like 6 years old. Oh my. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Alrighty. Got it. Yes! There we go. That's my best Megatron from Beast Wars impression. Yes! Let's go. Yeah. One last song. Prika, by the way, is like a part dog, it seems like, or has dog DNA in her. Mint is more cat-like, and Anise, well, not really based on any animal, but she's just like Anise. Give it everything you got. All right. They meet the new Mustang. He speaks, in my opinion, much better and less exaggerated compared to the original Mustang. Old bad Mustang.
今までのことは心から謝罪します。今はゆっくり休んで、もう一度スタートしてください。テトラは全力でサポートします。その時はクリーンな方法で。
ハンソン社長。
No.
テトラを。
No. How'd your Mustangs? Does that mean you must? He's into not. Yeah, he can't just say it. Mr. Hanson. Hanson is dead. You're going to explain this whole situation later, right? Yes. Yes, I'll tell you everything someday. Oh, you. I think those animal features are accessories because they don't appear in past this model. True. Mustang. Fine, I'll go along with it. You want to know Yo-Yo's fate? Like a zombie, I rise again. Welcome! You got to the best part. Oh, hey, Cassandra. You thought I'm handsome? Take a look at this guy. This is the new Mustang. Okay, you missed a bunch, but long story short, Mustang's son was Hanson. Hanson was the guy who was taking care of TT Stars. Hanson convinced Mustang to let himself die. And Hanson then replaced him by a becoming Mustang. Personality replacement, well, full replacement. This is the new Mustang, and he is kinder, nicer, sweeter. He's every good thing. Every good thing in the book. All the bad from the Mustang you saw before, gone. Yo-Yo nearly died. How? Anise beat the shit out of her because Yo-Yo confessed to killing Riss. Well, alleged to kill Riss, but she couldn't because of the some Nikke code, nanomachines in her brain. But what happened to Yo-Yo? She almost died because of what Anise did to her. The reputation tanked as TT Stars as a result, though. Because it was in front of other people who were just taking pictures and recording the whole damn thing. Welcome back, Cassandra. Yo-Yo has been retired. Says more words in French, as you can see. She had to get a new body because her old one was smashed. Completely fucked. Previous body was irreparable. That's what he speaks Japanese with a better French accent. Naturellement, we made her a new one. During the process, she lost all her she lost all memories. Rather, Mustang is not telling you this. but Tetra's memory preservation is among the best. He's not saying it, but that was a white lie. He deliberately erased her memories as a punishment for all of the wrongdoings that this bitch did to TT Star. And she is an outright fucking bitch. Fuck Yo-Yo. Welcome back, Cassandra, by the way. I hope your sleep was good. This music is banger, too. Like, damn, Nikke has some of the best gaming soundtrack in general. Like, look at this. A real shame. Now, there's part of the reason why I'm playing in Japanese is because it seems like the voice acting is just on a completely different level. A real shame. What about Anis? Minton Prickleus. Good times have to end. Anis, why? You have an even better career now. This guy literally is making everything better for you. He is the nicest person in the world. You're saying you won't do it? Mastering suffered death and Yo-Yo suffered death of personality, yeah. But Anis is refusing. I'm about to sing and dance for those trashy pieces of shit in the arc. I don't blame you, Anis, but holy shit. He thinks that they're special, like, cause he means it. I mean to the surf. Anis wants to die, in other words. After all the shit she endured. Kisama, hello. Oh. Chime. This cyborg, unfortunately, is very sad right now. My phone decided to crash during the rant about Hanson. Felt like that. Don't you just hate when the— yes! Went through a lot. Sorry, Chime. His name is Handsome. I would feel, I would be happy but to hear that, but I can't. Anis knows that joining the combat squad on the surface is death. Total suicide. I would break too, to be honest. It's true. I know, bro. It's so sad. This like, Chime, you need to give these stupid people in the arc what for. Sama arc members. You pissed off the wrong person. You hurt Anis. This is bad to Anis, right? Imagine what they would do to Crown if she was put in the same position. It would be worse. It would be way worse. All in the past, thankfully. Oh wow, I did miss a lot here. I was listening about cute idols, and now I'm listening about wars. The war on the surface. What's going on is that, okay, in the Goddess of Victory Nikke, about 80 to 85% of humanity is just dead. Gone. And the 15% that remain are all in the Ark. Mostly. And they're trying to reclaim the surface from an enemy called Raptures. Raptures are basically robotic abominations. They're all full true robots. For the most part. They have one set goal. Destroy all humanity. So they're also immune to human weapons. Only weapons from these girls called Nikkes are capable of destroying them. The original first batch of Nikkes were prototypes. However, later there were like true models, the Grimm's models, that formed the Goddess Squad. It's all ancient history though, but Anise, however, is not that powerful of a fighter. So she wants death. Nikkes who are not that capable of fighting go to the surface to die. Either they willingly do it because they don't want to live their life anymore, or they were ordered to as a distraction for more powerful Nikkes. Mass-produced Nikkes usually don't have a name, or they have their names but they forgot. And also there's the whole brain shelving or memory reset thing. No, I wouldn't leave Her Highness even if it cost my life. Good. Good. Actually, to be honest, we don't know what raptors are exactly. They seem to be mostly mechanical, but they're weirdly organic at times. There's a few raptors that have exceptions to the rule that have some organic material on them, but for the most part, they're all robotics, full machine. They're also sentient, self-aware AI often. There is one exception, of course. There was the first raptor you encounter that actually starts talking to you. That's when you start thinking, run. 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 Anyway, back to Ennis. I don't buy it. Ones who killed Reese. Send me to the surface. Your wish to die. You hear that? In Japanese, like, he actually breaks character for a moment and talks more like Hansen.
恨んでません。すごいことをしてるじゃないですか。テトラは生まれ変わったみたいに
Yes, they are.
なり始めてるし、みんなが楽しくなることだけを追求する会社になってよかったと思います。でも、私はそういうことにもう興味が持てないから。
Of course, there wouldn't be anything for you.
ここにいてもすることがないんです。止めないでください。
いくらでもウェイトします。
Wait for you. Then we'll recommence once again.
お願いします。聞かせてください。
わかりました。そのようにしましょう。
社長？今までありがとうございました。ミント、プリカ。
You know I have my revenge on in Devilla for hurting my precious king. Yes. Yes. Hello, Chime. Do not hurt the king. Long live the king, Chime. Long live the king. I raise my glass to that. Heart and mind. Of course you can't. Be my star. Was that the one we just played? Time slips by. Here's the rumor newscasters. More like a late night show.
マスタング CEO は根本からの社内体制改革を宣言していました。当時は誰も期待していませんでしたがね。
Long live my king and your kingdom, Kisama. Yes, yes, yes. Almost, I forgot to say that. Either way, like a welcome chime. I will continue like streaming Nikke like for the next few months, but might have to take breaks in between streams because I'm working on a massive video chime, very massive, and it will include lots of music from Nikke. Better still, chime, you're gonna be in my next video. Yes, yes, you'll show up at least once with that anger. Kisama, why would you do that? Why would you do this stupid thing? You'll be used appropriately. I can promise that. Really? No, why? Oh, that's because of a moment in the video that's so anger-inducing that it would only make sense for Chime to be this angry. That's why. It was the most appropriate thing I could think of. I needed, like, the strongest form of cartoonishly aggressive anger. And you fit the bill. Hard to argue they're not a good company now. Yeah. More tea? Oh, to explain, by the way, to Cassandra, my king, I will be in... Your king will also be there as well, to exclaim surprise. I don't know, I guess, again, it fits. Oh, now, as for, Cassandra, to explain a little bit, there's 4 factions, of Nikke's. 3 of them are in the Ark. The 4th one, they are only on the surface. They only live on the surface. They don't really, like, go... The exception, of course, is Tetra Line's Unlimited squad, which they roam almost exclusively on the surface. Mostly, like, do patrols there. But Pilgrims, that's the 4th faction, surface only. They do not go into the Ark. Occasionally, they may, like, go into the elevator to deliver goods. Or to assist the protagonist, but that's it. So the three other factions otherwise are Elysian, which are military focused. They have a lot of bullet weapons. The one we're seeing in front of us, like the CEO, like previously, was Tetra Line, entertainment focused, and they have a mix. They're not too combat focused, but they have like some fun gimmicks. In particular, like the Bunny twins and Rouge, part of Squad's 777. And Cafe Sweetie has also some gimmicks that unfortunately fell off as the time went by in this game. Hopefully they get buffed soon. There's a reason I call them Bunny twins. I'll show you in a bit. But anyway. Then lastly, there's Missiles, which are energy focused. They're all about laser weapons. And some plasma. I think the exception is Drake, my personal favorite in Missiles, who uses a shotgun. Next to Elig, by the way, Drake is my favorite. Drake uses, however, a specialized shotgun that you load shells, but it doesn't seem to be standard buckshot. Why did everyone just forget they used to be absolutely terrible? Yeah, people forget things quickly, and what Tetra are doing, it makes it easy. M is for technology. Wait, message retracted? And I said we'll be famous. Hang on. Wait. What's wrong? And missiles for technology. You didn't have to delete the message. Don't worry about it. If you, never mind. Her Highness and I will be famous and we'll get more people to stay in the kingdom. Yes, hopefully. Especially since they're going to be fighting a false goddess. A false goddess, yes. More on that another time. Seems like focusing solely on entertainment is finally starting to pay off. Yes! Yes. Chime, I assume the kingdom has plenty of fowl, the animal, like fowl, and You roast it on a rotisserie, and then over a fire. Then you apply all sorts of nice spices to it, and there you go, medieval chicken. Fun times. It's a steak that's it's a metal steak that you put the chicken through, and then you roast it over a fire. Or Tetra line's really something at this point. It practically feels like a whole new company. The exception is like they're more like energy and production and like construction focused, right? But and like managing the arcs like energy grid. But the exception is like Matisse. Matisse is Matisse is like the true combat focused Nikke's. They're like superhero squad. I mean, they're all named after math equations. Laplace, Drake, Maxwell. Second to last story? Was it? And your choice. Anis is oh.
私たちはアニスを待つ。いつか戻ってきた時、また始められるように。
正直、捨てられたみたいで、寂しいしショックですけど、誰よりも一生懸命だったから、誰よりも傷ついたんだと思います。気持ちはわかるんです。それで、お願いがあります。
Tell me.
私たちに芸能界で仕事をさせてください。どんなに小さな仕事でも構いません。この世界に残ってさえいれば、アニスがいつか戻ってきた時、私たちを見つけられますから。
OK。ハードではありませんね。No problem です。
See, he's a very sweet guy. Listening. Chime, sorry. Don't feel obligated to delete messages like of your own, like unless you feel like they're just that terrible. Thanks for like sharing the input, like all the same. I don't delete other people's messages unless they break a rule. Lee's technology, Elysian Tactical Tetra Entertainment Pilgrim Kisama. Yes. The pilgrims include Chime's this person here called Chime's favorite Nikke's. Well, one of them is including Nikke called Chime, who's a knight, a young knight, I would say. Surprised that Chime doesn't use a sword and shield instead, or a lance. She uses an SMG. Granted, it's probably magical, but you'll see in a bit. Like I'll demonstrate the Nikke's in a little bit. Let's wait until Anis, yes. Such lovely madness, yes. My chat did not like go through on YouTube for some reason. That's weird. I had to type it directly, I guess. Should have been 4, but that's not possible anymore. Yeah.
私たちまだ何も成し遂げられてないんだ。一人でも置き去りにして勝手に失敗したまま終わったってことになる。そんな形で終わらせたくないんだ。TT スター。
Okay。ユウたちの考えは。
Mustang is very understanding.
ミーも待ちましょう。マイトゥインクルスターズを。
Such a long stretch of time passes. This is much later. This is when Anis is like a old look, or current like state, when she's in her military outfit and all that. Hmm.
黙って従えるわけないじゃないですか。
アニス、いつまで続けるつもりですか？
死ぬまで。
Oh no! なんてテレビ
Don't say that.
ミーはそんなことさせませんからね。
社長、 私のことはもう気にしないでください。気持ちはありがたいですけど。
This is the current present time, I think.
も
Or
う
before, like, before the commander went to the concert.
戻りません。
まあヤニス、ユウに見せるものがあります。Come here.
This explains why Anis was able to sing one last time.
拡張武装
Expansive armament star.
プリティのボディから生み出された私たちの真の象徴。取り戻すためにメニーなマネーとタイムが必要でした。プリティのボディはとてもスペシャルだったのです。そのボディは未解明のテクノロジーにより改造され、拡張武装に変えられました。
これがプリティの。なんで見せるんですか？
ミーは
Why are you showing me this? Because I trust you. Of course he does. I feel sad for Aris. This rip, she's best man. Yeah, she was. The Kisamas, what they did to her. What they did to her. They deserve a flogging. I perfectly see now why pilgrims live on the surface. Because they want to avoid this shit.
You の言葉、今でも覚えていますよ。ユウがアークを愛していたこともね。
今は違います。
No、原点は変わりません。グッドな意味でも、
She doesn't love the arc anymore.
意味でも待っていますよ。マイアニス、ユウが再びアークを愛せるようになって、プリティが守ろうとしたアークを守ると決めたとき、もしユウがアイドルではなく勝利の女神になると決意する時が来たら、この拡張武装スターはユウに渡すと約束しましょう。
As much as I want to actually play the song again, it's very late at night right now, so I'll have to unfortunately skip the upcoming song. But to compensate, after I'm finished with my Resident Evil stream on Friday, I'll demo it, or I'll give you all the song. Okay? That means I'm gonna have to start OBS as an admin, which is fine.
ユウはプリティと全く似ていません。それでもプリティを継ぐガールだと考えています。
そんな時は来ません。
I'm streaming for almost 9 hours. Yeah, that's the longest I've ever went, Johnny. Like, my usual long record is 6 hours. 9 hours is excessive for me. Like, I don't... usually, for me, it's like 3 to 4 hours twice a week, which is healthy, I would say. But 9 hours for a single day, and then doing this again, most likely, on the day, second day, no, that's gonna break me. And I know it's like VTubing, you gotta grind, but... I would... Oops. Yeah, I need to finish my video. But I have something for you, Johnny, when the stream's over. Thank you, Mustang. Or Handsome Mustang. Hanson Mustang. And it's... Searches their faces one by one, but the ones who used to torment them back then are nowhere to be seen. Yeah, they're probably all dead. Forgotten. A small wait. Just she keeps walking. Going. All of a sudden she stops. Her eyes lock onto the face of a man walking towards her. It's him. It's the same man who tormented her 4 times during smile time. He grew up. His clothes and hair are different now, but there's no mistaking it. She can never forget his face. Annie freezes, her heart racing. Keeps getting closer. Her breath quickens. Her body trembles. Step by step, he closes the distance, and their eyes meet. Without a flicker of recognition, he looks away and walks past her, because he doesn't recognize her in that outfit, and he turns, watching him as he walks forward. Excuse me, the man turns back. Their eyes meet. Anis's breath goes ragged, cold sweat running down her face. studies her, a puzzled look in his eyes. My bad. Thought you were someone else. You've been... hang on. Too much good content, Nikke. Yes, lol. You've been streaming Kisama now into sleep now after you finish this event story. You sleep. Yes. Yes. Absolutely, Chime. Annie steadies her breath and soon it evens out. She remains there for a long while, watching people pass by. Every so often she catches glimpses of faces that are familiar and deeply unsettling, but no one recognizes her. A faint laugh slips from her lips. Figures. Yappari. That's just how this place is. The last one. Be my star. Oh. Last one. Annie stands on the darkened stage, her gaze sweeping over the audience. Cheers break out as their eyes move from her to groupmates and back again. I used to think this place was nothing but a garbage dump. That the arc was rotten to the core. That there wasn't a decent person in sight. I thought it was all darkness with not even a glimmer of light. It took me such a long time. Yeah, it's not a trash heap. You gonna rush through hard mode? Yes! Yes! Amongst other things.
暗くて汚いものも昔からたくさんあるけど今は見える暗い場所でも輝いてる星たちがだから私はアークを好きになれる輝いてる星たちのために歌って踊ることができる
Thank you. One more song. I'm gonna get proper sleep on Thursday for the stream on Friday this time. I'm gonna skip the song, sorry. Because we don't have all time in the world. I'll show it on Friday, I promise. I would love to, but again, it's late. Mint and Prika meet her is wearing the same look she shows on her face. Hang on. The crowd explodes in cheers, sea of glow, sticks shimmering and dances. People are here for her. Annie skins the audience desperate. There, she sees Commander Rappy Neon shouting her name at the top of the lungs. Her brightest stars are calling her out to her. The ones who make her special, the ones who make her shine. Strength surges through her, the rush climbing higher and higher. She glances to the side. Mint and Prika meet her gaze, wearing the same look as she knows is on her own face. Then Annie shouts with everything she has. This ancient Scarlet. I love this performance and music is so it's my workout music. It's good, yeah. And for one of you. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's play it. Let's play it. Screw it. I have a little bit of time. It's not gonna take too long. I'm gonna shut up. Amazing. They did it. TT Stars stares out into the audience as the light begins to fade. The crowd is deafening. One by one, they dim. Tears threaten to spill, but they hold them back. Pop stars don't cry on stage. They're here to give their fans a great time. That's what this is all for. The lights fade further until the crowd is nothing but silhouettes. And then darkness. The curtain falls. The show is over. Show is over, folks. Then all the members of the TT Stars sink to the floor. They did it! Me and Her Highness are vibing to this music. That's good. Oh, man. They did it. Mustang makes his way towards them. They did it. Reveal. Mustang! No, it's Hanson! Hanson Mustang. Only this idol I will support. I imagine Her Highness has an idol costume. Yeah, probably Happy Tears being. Come on, man. Okay. An amazing Anismint Prika. Just like I. The end. Star Anise. That's it. That's for all the, like, the regular. Now, let's speed run through hard mode. This is my composition, by the way, for hard mode. Hey, look! Hey, Chime, look! Look who it is! Why is Dorothy involved in this event? Ojo-sama. Here, your Ojo-sama's about to become the strongest Nikke in the fucking world. The strongest pilgrim in the world. The strongest motherfucker in the world, bitch. This is Nikke gameplay, Cassandra. This is what it's like. You shoot raptures in as like a third-person cover-based it's like sort of shooting gallery style. You activate abilities when they're ready. It's forward of a burst gauge. You go into full burst to deal maximum possible damage in one instance with all these abilities going on in the background. This is hard mode, though, in air quotes. Because I'm so strong, there you go down very quickly. Well, chapter 46 kind of involves her, so I guess. My king! Real get that skin for what? I got that skin because, I don't know, like, I felt like it was fun. Besides, what was the name? Honey Hime? VTuber that I'm friends with, like, she liked it, and she likes Dorothy, so I thought, okay, well, this is clearly, like, something that is worth getting. I thought about it, too. Every purchase I make in this game is a conscious decision, rather than, like, the impulse. Because I learned my lesson from the last gacha game that I quit. Don't play that game, by the way. Oh, no, I mean, like, she doesn't even get to dance. Rip, yeah. All hail Her Highness, she will defeat the Queen all by herself. Yes. Oh, I'm probably gonna get it, well. Don't buy it just because I get it, like, or Honey Hime got it. Like, buy it because you want to, not just because, like, other people. Shift Up was great, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna demonstrate, like, a little bit of, what was the name? Crown gameplay. She uses... Chime, what does Her Highness, or what does your king use as a weapon? It's difficult to explain. Is it a magic lance that shoots, bullets, or... What is it? She's very beautiful. It's a machine gun, right? Or it's classified as a machine gun, but I want to get an LMG. A Lance LMG. But is it magical? The events give you a shit ton of rewards. And they're also fairly easy to do. Don't let hard mode scare you. It's not that hard. Helm, by the way, she's one of the best characters in the game, right? Here's why. She's a sniper character. If I can shoot anything... That was a full charge shot, and the enemy's almost all dead. Favorite items also boost Nikke's even further, make them last longer. Sup? And they got the killing blow. Nice. Secret weapon, yes. Haven't seen any other gacha game with a times 0.5 anniversary type of rotation. Yeah, true. Dorothy's face. Yes, I wonder if Cassandra's still here, actually. It's a secret weapon. Yes, just like your weapon, Chime. Let's demonstrate Dorothy a bit, who's one of my friends' personal favorite. And Honey Hime, by the way, she jokes that she's Dorothy's twin sister. This is her idol outfit, and it's funny. It leaves nothing to the imagination once underneath the skirt. Goodness. I recently got like a second copy of Dorothy, or rather a second spare body, meaning I can. And the enemies are dead. Next. Got him. Final stage. This will show the last cutscene as well. Boss time. This one I'll actually need to do a full burst. Or not. Let's demonstrate it really quick. Any start? Ah, never mind, he's dead. Well, that was easy. That track go too hard. Yeah. All the combat tracks in this game are really damn good. And it's...
どうにかした方がいいんじゃないでしょうか。何を？ライブが終わってからずっとあの調子ですよ。きっとあのステージで中身が蒸発してしまったのね。あそこに残っているのは
Just Sheldon looks like yes. You know what's crazy? I full max congrats. But did you full max score Chimer or her yourself, or what was it? Or what was her name? Or Her Majesty Crown? That would be actually kind of sad if you didn't. But I didn't full max core like enhance like Rapid Red Hood. Sadly, I got it to limit break too. Oh, she's basically just an empty casing now, just rolling around with nothing inside. Right. Gunpowder? What are you two even talking about? Here's the protagonist talking. Here we go, firepower low.
お化けの話はしていなかったはず。
Poor Anis. Man, I don't want to go up to the surface. Oh. I don't want to fight. I just want to be a pop star. Oh. That's a shame. Because she's damn strong as a pop star. Especially on the first. I looked damn good at that concert. Yeah, you did. Scratching her stomach. A lot of eye gunk you got there. Ugh, I guess I have to go up. You did. Got it really bad. She's full of herself. Hey, TT stars commemorated her performance a success. Annie says quietly leaves the group. Given her track record in the arc, fans have already seen it coming, so the reaction is muted. Before long, she earns the nickname Combat Pop Star. Mint and Prika. Twinkle's twin star. Twinkle twin star instead of TT star was Twinkle triple star. Triple Twinkle star, and then now it's just Twinkle twin star. They seem to want to keep the TT star name alive in some way. After the concert, they drew in not only fans but also former TT star fans, and things are turning off quickly. Avi Star and Mrs. Miss are said to be working with them too, but Avi Star is from an inspection unit. Is that really okay? Aww. I full max myself. Of course, I'm Chime Glazer, but Her Highness still sleeping. I don't have. That's unfortunate. I haven't been playing as long as you have, so I want to be in Star. Annie's always be a star to us. Yeah. Exactly. Stop scratching your stomach. That didn't sit well with me. Yeah, no kidding. There's no fixed date. We can go whenever we're ready. Now? Are you sure? Alright, let's go then. To the surface. At least wipe your eyes before you go. The elevator rises toward the surface. Annie's gazes out at the arc through the glass. What are you looking at? It's nothing, just... I'll get there eventually, Chime. It's kinda scared. Yeah, you can. Just need one more copy of Annie's to get the burst animation lobby screen. Yeah, true. Yeah, of course. Same. You'll get it eventually.
どこにいても弱音は吐いちゃダメよね。私たちはアークの星、希望になる。
Beacon of hope. Every event feels like there's a banger story lately. Except for the collab events. Those ones are kind of just like ass or iffy. Though the Stellar Blade collab I heard was actually pretty good, but I missed out on that.
そういうセリフ本当に似合わないと思って、アイドル活動のせいで臭いセリフが癖になってしまったようですね。
あなたたちね。
Crying out loud, you guys.
すごくいい天気。
This is it at the surface. Hey, what are you doing? Next stream of next Nikke stream is probably like 2 weeks from now. I would say like I need a short break from streaming Nikke. It's gonna be Resident Evil 4 focused, and then I'll take a short break from streaming like a little bit after, because I want to finish up my video. I will finish it by the end of this week if I work hard enough. Only have like a few days left in the week. Might have to delay it to Monday, to be fair. Again, like this video should have been finished a while ago. No more production delays, no more stuff like that. That's it. That's hard mode. Alright, now let's like do a quick battle of all of this. I did play on hard, right? Yeah. Alright. I need the core dust, so max this out. Whoop. I did it! Oh my god, that's a lot of core dust. And that should be enough to buy everything else in the shop. Resources! Yeah! I'm gonna need more gems. I should probably buy this. This is one of a kind. Then spend the rest of it on like a... I can't get any more core dust because it would expend these, but I need these for these. Like these I actually take priority. Like some of my friends, hang on, actually. Don't forget to collect the mission rewards. So, Xinthium, do you think these are worth it more than core dust? I would expend all of these if I bought, if I like put them all into core dust now. But I would be able to get all of these and then spend the rest on core dust. I know these aren't that useful, but personally speaking, they actually help. You know, a little bit of stat boost every time. I don't know. They're cheap too, so screw it. Let's buy them. Yeah, because I'm still like I haven't reached like level 400 yet, so all the stat boost that I'll take. Besides, like I'm relying on these because like there isn't like a then spend the rest of it on core dust. It's not much, but I'll take it. I'm not bothering with that. Oh my god. Okay. Right, okay. Silly, silly, silly Scarlet. Nah. These might come in handy, but I have too many of them, so no need. Instead, I'll just put it onto core dust again. There we go. More core dust to break level 300. Yeah, true. Grind's real. Alright. A lag! Send and receive. Believe it. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna do one more, like a tribe tower, and then I'm gonna call it quits for the stream. I'm on level 271. Good luck. Actually, I'm a little bit higher than. We're about even. Like what was it? I'm on level 270, I think. Yeah, I'm 270 right now, so we're pretty neck and neck. I'll just clear out this tower really quick. You need to die. Okay. He's dead. Nayuta, and then Brevity, go! And it's dead. I don't have OG Leg, but 2 copies from suit. That's nice. That's another 50 gems. Good, no prompt. I don't want that. That's it for now. I will like play a little bit more Nikke tonight and then go to bed. But I have something I want to show Johnny as well. Like, all right, exit out of the game. So, I had fun. Sure, I had a lot of fun. With this stream, like thank you very much everyone for participating. Like thank you everyone for watching. Like you're all wonderful, remember that. Like that you very much matter. Time, you matter very much to your Ojo-sama, to your king. Thank you so much for watching once again. You are all like have like a wonderful time. Bye Kisama. Let's see if we can raid someone before we like head off for the night. Who can I raid? I want to like raid a friend. Screw it. Let's raid. I wonder if we can actually raid Sayu. Sayu Synchronous. Are raids enabled? If you don't know her, by the way, she's like a. Let's see. We're gonna set up a raid like a. Let's end the stream like a Nikke stream. A Nikke streamer? Oh, she's not streaming Nikke right now. She's streaming what game? Farver. Alright, let's see if are raids even allowed. Let me check first. Raids, Sayu. I don't know, forever? Yeah. He's a voice actor. Oh! Sayu cannot be rated at this time. Failed to... she can't be rated. It's fine. I wonder... hang on. I know Iron Mouse. She's live right now and she can't be rated right now. But I know someone who can. We're gonna raid a different friend of mine. How about Yui Nimu? Raids, Alright, I'm gonna set up like the stream ending and the Mina oh, it's not that Sayu. A voice from the characters from... Oh no, it's not that Sayu. Sayu Synchronous what used to be like a Zion in Niji Sanji. Now she's known as like just Sayu. She's a hag VTuber, like a mom. She's good. She's actually very sweet. I'm gonna wink for the audience though, like thank you very much for watching and yawa, mata ne.